I don't do big moves on my back like a baby.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing? We good? Yeah? No? Maybe? 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 Begin game. Look at this, everyone. Pokemon X. If you couldn't tell, well, that's an X. How are we all doing? Welcome in, everyone. Lep's here. Hello, Lep. Hello, Knights. Hello, Adam. Hello, Nerdmire. Hello, Snorbuckle. Any potential lurkers? Welcome in. How are we doing? Are we all good? This is mad. This is absolutely mad. What a moment. What a moment. Is this volume levels, by the way, is that too loud? Because that's quite loud for me, but I can just turn my PC down. Is that loud? Should I turn it down a wee bit? Pokemon stream gone wrong, gone sexual. Actual. Don't watch after 3 AM. It's a little bit loud. That's fine. It is on my real Nintendo 3DS on 50% volume right now, so I'll turn it down a little bit. We'll go for about 35. And, of course, the music fucking stops now. Right, let's see how loud that is. That's too quiet now, isn't it? It's really strange. Probably go for like 45%. The difference between like 50% and 45% is like the same difference between 1% and 40%. It's very strange. Right, let me know how that is. In fact, should I turn it up even a little bit more? We'll see how that goes. If it is too quiet, let me know. Alright. Here we go. It's a big long stream today as well, folks. A huge one. I've got an 8-hour candle on. Okay. When that goes out, we will still be live. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. He's already fucking started. I'm not even doing the voiceover yet. Give me a fucking minute, mate. Chill out. Yeah, that music won't last all the time. That's good. How is this volume? Is that too quiet? Is that too loud? Do the accent. Give me a fucking minute left. I'm introducing everything. I didn't realise he was going to go straight fucking into it. Welcome, Aiden. On TikTok, no less. How's it going, mate? When the clock stops ticking, the tick stops talking. Droll. Droll AF, if I do say so myself. Right, what was I saying? I was saying, here's the plan for today, at least, okay? We're going to stream for about 3 hours. I'm going to take a lunch break, okay? Might be about 2.5 hours because I'm a bit late, sorry about that. I'm going to take a lunch break, okay? We're going to stream for another 3 hours. And then I'm going to do a dinner moment that Nerdmo does, where I just make my dinner and 2 minutes, put something in the oven, come back, play the game for another 15 minutes, go back, get my dinner, bring my dinner here, have my dinner while I'm playing the game, and I think we'll probably wrap up around 8 o'clock this evening. So it's a long haul, but we'll have a good time, hopefully. I've not really tested this. I did a little bit at one point, and it kind of almost killed my PC at one point. I don't know why. I've plugged my Nintendo 3DS in, my real Nintendo 3DS, and it was a strange one. Like all the monitors turned off, and my PC basically just reset itself, but without actually logging out or anything like that. It was very strange. But if that happens, we'll have a good laugh about it, okay? As I said earlier as well, if you're watching on Twitch, there's a captions button now. If you want some captions, it should be better than the standard captions button, because it's using a better speech recognition. It's not using Microsoft, it's using goggles. So it should be slightly better, I would imagine. Is that good? Classic dinner banter? Yeah. Simply thrilling news. I'm glad to hear it now. I'm glad you like the news. Right, music. Is the music good, first of all? Ooh, that's weird. Is the music a good level? I am in the way of the text as well. I'm very aware of that, and I apologise. I might maybe move myself. I might make myself a bit smaller, possibly. Reckon that's a good idea? There we go. That's better, isn't it? Is that better? Right, I'm tiny. Okay. Billy Droll, that's Droll left. Fucking hell, I thought that was left then. Hello, Joel. Welcome in. How's it going? Droll Rond? Anyone? No? The volume could go down a shade, really. That is spectacular. Okay. I'm going to put it down like literally 1% and you can see the difference this makes. It did not make much of a difference actually, did it? Never mind. I'll bump it down another couple. I might bump it down a little bit more actually. Right. How's that? Is that good? Body designs like I'm sorry for comparing you to Lemp. I know. Root beer rag, yeah, Swiss and Schneichel's root beer rag, remember that? Right, folks, before I start, for those who don't know, why am I getting pinged on Discord? Oh, okay, someone sent me a message. I thought it was like Leopard pinging me on Discord or something. Right, before I start, Pokemon X and Pokemon Y, it's the games after Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. I've never played this before, apart from I played about 15 minutes of it once, maybe about 10 years ago. Okay, so I basically haven't played it. It's set in France. Okay, so you're gonna have to excuse the accents a little bit. All right. My French accent does often turn into German and also slightly Russian at times. Sense to all you Southers. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? No, never mind. Hallo, wo ist de bonjour? Good one, Aiden. I don't know what that means. Welcome in again. Hope you're doing good. Your name has changed colour since you last sent a message. Really weird. Don't know about that. Okay. Are we ready to go, folks? Are we all buckled in? We all snore buckled in? Yeah? Can we get going? If you get stuck, just say Celador. Gets the French flowing. I might have to remember that, so to speak. Okay, I will try and remember that. We'll be fine, okay? Alright, just... Chowder! Okay, yeah, that might be a better one for me. Chowder! Right. Okay, folks. I am Augustine Sycamore. I can't do a French accent, okay? The Kalos... Oh, hang on, right. Let me do it in my head first of all, right? I am Augustine Sycamore. The Kalos Legion's very own Pokemon professor. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good. I'm probably going to give up on this really early, alright? Joel's going to have to leave already. He's got work to do and this is far too engaging. I'm so sorry about that, Joel. I'm committing to 30 hours of this. I might give up on the accent after about 15 minutes. We'll have to see, okay? We'll see. Button. Here we go. Super stuff. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as German. See, as Pokemon. Can we just make this guy German? It's gonna make me it's just gonna make my life a lot easier. This guy can be German. Everyone else can be French. This guy can be German. He's fucking talking without me even. I'm not pressing anything. He's just off. He's fucking going on one. We live together with these Pokemon, lending our strength to one another to live and prosper. Right, German. He's from sort of like Strasbourg, I think. Sort of like, you know, the French-German border. Steve Jobs here. Fuck off, Bark. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's get started with some quick questions. Are you a boy or are you a girl? I'm a boy. And what do you look like? I look like I've got blonde hair and blue eyes. Oh, I see. Would you tell me your name? Bit framey over here. Is it actually framey? I'm not dropping any It's not dropping any frames there. Oh, are you on TikTok? Right. Is it actually dropping frames on TikTok? Give me a moment, folks. How can I watch my own stream on TikTok? Is that a thing I can do? Only on YouTube. Well, why did you say it on TikTok then, Leopard? Stream health. This stream is healthy. Stream is excellent. Are you having me on, Lep? You meant TikTok. Fucking hell, Lep. For fuck's sake. Right. Is it Framey on TikTok? How do I watch my own stream on TikTok? Is anyone else on TikTok? Is it Framey? Am I really Framey? TikTok seems okay for me. Right, Lep, fuck off, mate. Seriously, we're like freaking 15 minutes in and you're already pissing me off. I swear to God. Someone back me up. No, suck your dad, Lep. Actually go and suck your dad. Please. Alright. Right, my name. Let's do it. Bob. Oh, crap. Bob l'éponge. TikTok's good. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm moving on there. Fuck off. So, is Bob l'éponge there? Did I get that right? Oui. You did, mate. You did. Bob l'éponge. Très bien. What a fantastic name. Bob l'éponge. Your adventure begins now. Go and meet many Pokémon and people. Now let's go visit the world of Pokémon, huh? Very good. Welcome in, Black Lamp. How's it going? So sorry about this, anyone. If anyone is French or knows any French people, do apologise to them for me. I'm worried. I'm a little bit worried. How is it? Is it smooth? Zut alors. Is it smooth? Is it nice and smooth? Are we good? A little floating arm here. Ooh. Just killed that bird. Look at this, folks. Here we go. He's woken up in his little pineapple. It's a Wii U. The gamepad even has a screen. It's crazy. Remember the Wii U? I don't want to go on the PC actually. Bob l'éponge looked in the middle. I'm not gonna, when it does stuff like that, when it's not people saying things, I'm just gonna do it in my voice, I think. And change out of his pajamas. Because I'm the narrator of this, if that makes sense. Yeah. Look at this, we're in full like gamer gear and stuff like that. Down we go. Down the steps. Here's old Mumsy. Or whatever they call him in French, Mama. Mon name, Bob l'éponge. You sure slept well? Or rested up from the move? It's about time you got going. Why don't you step out and say hello to the neighbors? How are we feeling about the French accent, folks? Is it too offensive? Is it a little bit too offensive? Chirp, chirp. Good stuff. Where the gamer posters with gamer words on them? Censored. It's a 3+ game, this. TN. There's no gambling in this either. What a shame. Who are these two? Oh, okay. Welcome to Valleyville Town. My name's Serena. I'm your neighbor. And I'm Shona. Great to meet you. What French names those are they? Serena is a little bit, I guess. Guess what? We've come to get you. The esteemed Professor Sycamore lives here in the Kalos region. I was told he has a request for 5 kids, including us. A little bit German there, sorry about that. But I'm a little surprised he knows who you are. I'm gonna love saying the word who. That's my favourite word to say in French. You go, ooh. Actual children's game? It is actual children's game, yeah. I'm chill, you could miss it up. Some of your pals could be Cockney. I'll probably have to do something like that. Shauna should be Irish. We'll do that then. Baby's game completed in the week. Take not Tony. Vanillaville more like. Ooh. Which one was Shauna? Was Shauna the one on the right? Shauna was that one. Right? This one's French. We'll wait for you in the next town over. And you know what? We're going to get a Pokémon. Come on, hurry! Let's go. Nice. Haven't you got a relative to be sucking? Fucking hell. Oh, that's good stuff. Who are you? I really want a Pokemon. Then I could go wherever I want. Do French people do V for W, or is that strictly a German thing? Science is amazing. If you use communication technology, you can look all over the world for players who are playing at the same time you are. Am I streaming from an emulator? Welcome in, NTW. I'm streaming from my completely legal, real Nintendo 3DS. Because I'm a prick. Yeah, I'm streaming from an emulator. And that's the only time I'm going to say that. And I'm going to censor it out in the VOD, right? That never happened. Then you can play together. That's German and also Dracula. Okay. Noted. Thank you. Off we go, look. Look at the little run that I'm doing. Like I'm shit myself. Zut alors, I shit my pants. Aquacode Town. Hey, Bob LaPonge, this way over here. I'm getting into it now. Nintendo's legal team admitted the other day emulators aren't illegal. Yeah, but getting the ROM is nice. Oh no, sorry, actually, I'm using a real... I have actually got a copy of this game, so that's fine. Don't know why I said that. We were just talking about you. Come on, have a seat. Is this the Irish one? Thank you for the follow, NTW, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome in. None of what I'm saying applies here because my sick setup. Yeah, exactly. Was this one the Irish one? It's really difficult going between French and Irish accents, I'd just like to say. This is the meeting place, Bob LaPonge. Here, let's be introduced here. Everyone, this is Bob LaPonge. It's a bit Scottish. Sorry about that. That's a little bit dodgy. I'm not quite sure I want to do that. Wow, Shauna's description was spot on. How do I do Nightlights' voice? So, Bob LaPonge. This is Tierno. He's got some serious dance moves. And this is Trevor. He never misses a single question on his tests. But he's a little... this is shit. It's really difficult for me to go between French and... I just got into the French one. Now you're asking me to switch to Irish. It's really top of the morning. 10 out of 10 impressions. Straight facts, no printer. Thank you very much. For fucking all me. I'm so sorry about this, folks. Alright. Alright, nice to meet you. This guy's American. Alright. I'm just gonna... You know, it'd feel like we're a closer crew if we call each other by nicknames. Can I call you B-Meister? What? No way. It's a little B for sure. What do you think, Trevor? What? You want me to nickname someone I just met? Shauna, you shouldn't put people on the spot like this. Well, how about something low-key? Maybe something like Big B? Why don't you decide what we should call you? I'll pick my own. Pongibub. Yeah, we're good with that. Should do everything French. It's difficult to watch. Thanks, appreciate that. I'm tempted to just go with everything French. I will do everything French. That guy can be American. I can switch between French and American just fine. We will get into it. As we go along, it will get easier. Is there any gore in this Nintendo baby game? Hopefully. Hopefully there is, yeah. You want us to call you Pongebob? Yeah. Okay, Pongebob fits you perfectly. I'm sure we're going to be great friends, so I'll call you that too. Hey, can we see the Pokémon now? I want to meet my new partner soon. I know, right? It's such a cool feeling when Trevs and I met our Pokémon. Hope you feel the same way we did. Hopefully this is all the main characters, so we never have to like switch accents again. Right, folks, what are we feeling? I know what I'm feeling. And I'm not going to say it. Is that Table of the United Nations? Fucking hell. Fox. Elep says, sorry if this is racist, but what the fuck is his hair? That is racist, actually. Lep, can you fuck off, mate? Actually, thanks. None of that in here, please. Welcome in, Yogurt. How's it going? Bug says fox. Adam says frog, frog, frog. Yogurt says froggy. Here's my thoughts, okay? My initial instinct with this is the fox. Okay? I would normally go with the fox. But it feels like every time I play a Pokemon game, I'm going with the fire starter, and I kind of want to change it up. Let's just all be clear right now. This one's shit. No one's going for this one. It's a crap Pokemon. It's pointless. You might as well just not even be there. It's the frogs. The frogs? It's the fox or the frog. I'm tempted to go with the frog. Does anyone have any major objections to that, apart from Bark? I'll go Firefox. Chrome is better. Good stuff, Nerdmo. Well done. It's an animated fox. How can it be actual? Why are we all just saying actual? Is that a thing that we're doing now? Nightlight says chipmunk. Fuck off, Knights. Blacklight says no, mate. Left says comedy finally leaked. Right. Come on, we'll go with the frog. Right. What did I say I was going to call this? I'm 41, so I don't know anything to do with Pokemon. Black Lamp, I'm 28, so I don't know any newer Pokemon. I've not played this game before. I have played a Minecraft mod that has Pokemon in though, so I know some of them from that, but not many. See you later. See you later, Buck. Tagpole. Frog because French, now he's racist. Good point. No, I didn't think about that actually. I guess I'll stop streaming. Fuck me, I guess. Right, we're going to give it a nickname. We're going to nickname all the Pokemon, but we've got to call them all French things, okay? What are we going to call a French frog without being racist? We've got Cecil. Croissant. Croissant. Kermit. Knight says. Croissant. Right. I'm tempted to go with Kermit. I will keep the other nicknames in mind though. Whenever we get a Pokemon, we will nickname it something. Fromage. If there's a cheese-based Pokemon, we'll nickname it Fromage. I'm tempted to go with Kermit. What is Kermit the Frog actually called in French? What is he called in French? Kermit la grenouille. Les Moupettes. For fuck's sake. It's called Bob Le Fou. We're never going to get this game done. I'm just too busy fucking laughing at everyone. Right. Kermit. Let's do it. That should show up there now. Or down here if you're watching vertically. It might not do just yet. It's called a lunchtime snack. Wow, we go together great. The two of us are just way too cute. Nice to meet you, Chespin. I'm Serena. Because of you, I can be a real Pokemon trainer. Thank you. Pardon me, but I have something for you from the professor as well. I have something that will help you understand Pokemon on a much deeper level. The Pokédex. Cheese-style Pokemon. That's gotta be like a cheese type. There's gotta be like a mouse or something though. I don't know. So you see, the Pokédex I gave you is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. The reason you get one is because the professor wants us to go on a journey with our Pokemon and complete the Pokédex. To put it another way, it's an important mission from the professor. I'm sure of it. Oh, lighten up, Trevs. You're way too serious sometimes. Punch Pop. Please take this with you too. It's a letter from the professor. He said you should give it to your mom. That's never gonna get old. I got the prof's letter. Okay. Alright, we're done with our errand for the professor. I guess Trevs and I will go look for Pokemon. Let's go, Trevs. Who is Trevs? Oh, that one. Yogurt style Pokemon beat cheese style. In Carlos, kids are chosen to carry a Pokédex and go on an adventure. But you need to give that letter to your mom before you go. That good? We're getting into it now, you see. I'm getting into it. My Pokemon still hasn't... Right, so I looked into this. Apparently it's a little bit finicky with this. So what you have to do is... It's not as shiny. You just have to move around some of the moves, apparently. And then come back out of it. And it's not worked. Okay, so here's what you've got to do. Adam, thank you very much for Twitch Prime sub for 15 months as well. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. Just give me a second, folks. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to reboot. I'm using this thing, if no one knows what it's called PokéLink. And what it does, it connects to your game. So either here if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, or up there if you're watching on Twitch. It will automatically update my party. Which that has... It did it for a moment. Right, so let's try this again. You just give me a second, folks. Let me just move around a couple of moves. Right, there we go. See that? Isn't that good? And it should have the nickname of the Pokemon and everything. Isn't that nice? Have I seen South Park's Chin Pokemon? I haven't, but that's because I've not watched South Park. It's always been a little bit beyond me, South Park. I don't know why. Do you love Pokemon? Oui, me too, and c'est great. You're right. Cutting out a PokéLink? Yeah, good stuff, Nerdbone. I'm impressed your Irish accent changes provinces by the line. So does my American one changes state by the line. Adam, again, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, I kind of skipped over that because I'm so freaking distracted. Pushy Bob, wait. Wait, this is Irish. Push Bob, wait. No, she was French. Was she French or Irish? You're gonna be battling you're gonna be my opponent in my Pokemon battling debut. Okay, little Fennekin, it's our first battle. Let's win it with style. He's French Irish. Fry-enge. It was Shauna, she's Irish. Okay. Here we go. Go, commit! Look at him go. Ooh. It will do that sometimes. Mayfei, welcome in. If it's not the second best Pokemon generation. Is that true? What's the best? I will be judging you on this. I don't really care. For reference, I've played all the gens 1 to 5, and I played Scarlet and Violet for like 2 hours. I did not like it. But have they fixed that? Have they actually fixed it? My humble opinion, 3rd gen is the best, then comes Gen 6. I'll allow it. 3rd gen is my favourite as well. A lot of that is because I grew up with it. Like, Ruby was the first Pokemon game I really got into. I think Leaf Green was the first one I ever completed. And I still have like all my copies of my games and stuff. I traded all my good Pokemon to Pokemon Emerald, which is just like a ridiculously good party now. Hey, I wasn't done watching my cute little Fennekin yet. Give me $500, you prick. You're amazing, Punchy Bob. Here, let me fix up your Pokemon. Say hi to your mum for me. It's a little bit, people should just say that at the end of every interaction. Like, if Lep says to me, like, oh, I'm going now, I'd say, oh, say hi to your mum for me. It's a little bit of an insult almost, isn't it? I wouldn't dare. Sir, what did you and the neighbour's kids, fucking Gandhi, end up doing? Wait 1 second, Bob L'Eponge. Is that the Pokeball you have there? You got your very own Pokemon. Look at you. How about that? You're a Pokemon trainer now too. Congratulations. Sorry. A letter for me. Played through Emerald more times than I can count. Love that game so much. I've played through it quite a few times. I streamed a modded version of it called Cosmic Emerald, which just improves it in many various ways and adds more to it. I streamed it a few years ago. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it broke at the end of it, and I never went back to it. But such is the life of playing modded Pokemon games. I leave Frankie out of this. Is your mum called Frankie? It says it's from somebody named Sekamo. What could it be? A love letter? This is a French accent, by the way, for those who've just come in. Wow. What lovely handwriting. What do we have here? A request? Oh, I see. Bob l'éponge. Vivelle unpacked, and all kinds of exciting things are happening. Okay, let's get you and Frankie ready for your journey. Francine. My gran is almost called that. Doxed. Here you are, Bob l'éponge. I even packed a change of clothes. My. What an unexpected turn of events. It's just like a sudden last burst of speed from a racer in a ride-on race. You made friends. You met your Pokémon. And now you get to take a lap around Kalos. And don't forget this. Town map. I've been trying to do an inclement Emerald Nuzlocke, but it's been kicking my butt so far. See, I've never done a Nuzlocke. I would hate it, unfortunately. Just because I hate challenges generally. What's an inclement one? What makes that different from a normal one? You know how to use a town map, right? Oui. That's my boy. Select the town map from your bag whenever you want to use it. I don't know what this Professor Sycamore wants to see on your trip, but taking a journey with your Pokemon is a really wonderful experience. I'm not going to be able to talk normally at the end of this. Not that I'm implying that French people can't talk normally, but you know what I mean. If you ran into someone like this, you'd call the authorities. What for, Snowbuckle? That would just out you as a big racist, actually. And that's not on. Not in this stream. Not in this stream, Snow. What a card. I guess Raiho just wanted to give you a big send-off for your journey. Well, it has known you since you were born, after all. Good luck, Bob l'éponge. Go for broke. And don't worry. You'll have Pokemon by your side, so you'll be fine. Go for a wellness check. It's a difficulty hack, basically just Emerald but harder, and has mons from up to like Gen 7. Ah, right, nice. I think did the Cosmic Emerald one have Pokemon up to like Gen 6 or something? Have I made that up? I might have made that up. I can't remember now. It's been like 4 years since I last played that. It's crazy. How can you almost be called something? My mum nearly called me Elliot when I was born, but got scared of E.T. You've just answered your own question, Lep. You've quite literally just answered your own question. Right, who are you? Vanilla Town is pretty nice, right? The Kalos region has lots of cool towns. I want to see them all when I get big. Oh, just to let you all know as well, I have upgraded the version of this game. It's version 1.5, which means that it won't have that dodgy thing. Do you remember when this came out and people were saving it in a specific place? And then it was like just bricking their game basically. Yeah, this is patched, so that won't happen. Don't worry. Lumionx, that's the one, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? You got on a pair of running shoes, my enfant. I can see a pair without thinking of the old jingle they used to play in that commercial. To dash, 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 in the flash, flash, flash. Press the B button to dash in the flash. Yeah, just press that B button. If this time comes, I hope I can entrust my son with the Pokemon. Going out on a Pokemon journey really helps you mature, you see. This is fucking incoherent. This is... Seriously. Who's this guy? He's got a kitchen upstairs. In big poshos. That Raihan's like super duper big. I wonder how he does in battle. Who are you? Who are you? My boy is absolutely enamored with that Raihan your mother brought with her. So this is how children come to admire Pokemon trainers, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not playing on an emulator. I'm definitely 100% absolutely not playing on an emulator. No. Don't know why I made my camera bigger there. It was on the wrong fucking thing because you're watching on TikTok, so it didn't fucking work. I'm definitely no, oh, I'm behind the game on this, for fuck's sake. No, I'm definitely not playing on an emulator. Oh, fuck, I can't control Z. Hang on a second, folks. I fucked up my camera. Just give me a second. Sorry. I've paused it. Am I too... That's better, isn't it? Right. I'm playing on an emulator. What are they going to do? Kill me? Your mum isn't scared of E.T. Well, yeah. Am I calling it Vanillaville? It might as well be. You know? Got 2 packs of work. Sorry, I've got 2 packs worth of BapyCal wax in front of me, and it's styled into a spire. Alright, then. No problem. Whatever. I don't care. I don't think they needed a song. No, it probably didn't actually, did it, Nermo? You're right. I do like the music in this. I'm very pleasantly surprised. How is TikTok looking, by the way? Is it smooth? Unlike what Leopard said earlier. Ooh. Sometimes it will lag a little bit. I have noticed that. I apologize. Give potions to weaken Pokemon. The Pokemon Center just past Santa Lune Forest. We fix up your Pokemon for free. Free. Welcome. We sell only the best potions. Right. Let's just buy 5. Right. Yeah. You an emulator enjoy as well? Played Violet on an emulator after it came up, but I didn't finish it. I fucking bought Violet for 50, well, it was Scarlet, for fucking 50 quid, and it was shit. I'm still mad about it. How long ago was that? Like 2 or 3 years ago? I'm still upset about it. I'm not going to voice all these. I can't. I will lose my voice before I do that. I'm so sorry. How can we humans possibly feel well when our Pokemon aren't feeling well? Come see me anytime your Pokemon are doing well. I'll take care of them. Yeah. You were right. Alright then, whatever. It's looking great, for you at least. Good stuff, I'm glad. If anything weird does happen, do let me know. A photo spot. Trainer tips, Pokemon gain experience. Okay, this is just like your early level stuff. Hey there, looks like you found somebody at home to help you pack. Oh, and make sure you bring a bunch of Pokeballs and potions, alright? Really fucking phoning it in with the accent now, sorry about this. Can I go that way then? Didn't say how bad they were, I know, and you know what? I was really looking forward to them. And it just... oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay, fine, he's not going to stop. I thought he was going to stop me then. Should we save the game? Should we do that before we... Fucking hell, that saved quick. Jesus. Yeah, I was very disappointed by Scarlet and Violet. Well, Scarlet, because I had that, but... I was going to sell it. And then they announced the Switch 2. And then they announced the Switch... I don't have a Switch anymore, you see. I haven't had a Switch for about a year or 2 now. They announced it's backwards compatible, so I might buy a Switch 2 and then maybe give Scarlet another go. Possibly. And Dr. Karishima's brain training as well. Shiny. Next time. Right, also for those who don't know, I've streamed a lot of Pokemon games. What Pokemon games have I streamed? I've streamed Platinum. I've streamed Heart Gold. I've then streamed Vietnamese Heart Gold. I've streamed Cosmic Emerald. I streamed Pokemon Black or White, one of the two. So I've got like hundreds of hours streaming Pokemon games. I haven't got any Pokeballs. I have never encountered a shiny on stream. So, maybe this will be the first time. Maybe. Possibly. Fruit de mer. What? It's insane. Oh, sorry, I read that one. I was thinking of buying a Switch when Gen 9 was nearing release. Yeah, it depends. I don't think it's worth buying a Switch just to buy one game, you know? Can I buy Pokeballs in here? I must be able to. Yeah. Unless you get like Mario Kart and stuff as well. Oh, you sell Pokeballs? Lovely stuff. Right, let's get like 10 of them, which is all my money. That's fine. And a Premier Ball as a bonus. Wonderful stuff. So, I'm not Nuzlocking this or anything like that, but what I do when I play Pokemon games on stream, just to add a little bit of something, is I will try and actually catch every Pokemon. Within reason. So when we see a Pidgey again, I would actually try and catch it. Is that fair? Does that make sense? And I'm still shit. Fuck off, Lamp. You know which game you should check out? Sea Glass Emerald. I heard about that the other day when I was looking at ROMs. I will make a note of it. I downloaded. Someone has made Pokemon Sword and Shield in Pokemon Fire Red. And I'm tempted to stream that at some point. I think that'd be good. I would like to do that. I've got a lot of... So we're going to stream this week, and then sometime in the near future, I need to carry on with the Vietnamese Heart Gold playthrough, because we're technically only halfway through that. And then after that, probably I want to maybe play the Sword and Shield thing. Such a gorgeous game. I'll take a look at some screenshots. Oh yeah. I like it when they do... Oh yeah, it's a little bit sort of old school, isn't it? I like that. I do like that. Pokemon Quetzal? I can't remember what it was called. I think it was just called Pokemon Sword Ultimate Plus or something like that. Pokemon Sword and Shield Ultimate Plus, it's called. And it's literally just Pokemon Sword and Shield, but it's in Fire Red, so it's not like 3D and stuff, it's just all sprite. Because I like my Pokemon games like that, personally. Just because it's what I grew up with, you know, bit of nostalgia. Oh, hi, SpongeBob! Come learn how to catch Pokemon with me. Serena's mom and dad are amazing today. Wait, oh, she's talking. Is that why she knows so much about catching Pokemon and battling? Well, mom and dad may be good, but that has nothing to do with me. Okay, now watch carefully, you two. So sorry if anyone Irish is watching this. It's not Nightlights or Bark. Bunnelby. We're going to call this one Gundy if we catch it. This is not even us battling it. It's just when we catch a Bunnelby, we're calling it Gundy. That's non-negotiable. All right. Pokemon Quetzal's an older rock, but it's the same premise. Ah, okay. I'll take a look at it. Again, I'll make a note. And ignore this battle that I probably don't need to look at. I was thinking about someone's making a similar sort of thing where they're making Pokemon X and Y in an older game. I think it might be Emerald. It's Emerald or Fire Red, but it's not ready yet. And it might not be ready like this year at all. But something to keep an eye on, I suppose. Wow, the Pokemon just went inside the Pokeball. Shona, what do you think of your Fennekin is inside of right now? That's a good point. Yeah. I'll share some Pokeballs with the two of you. I just fucking bought 10 of them. Whatever. Pokeballs! Pokeballs! Sorry, it's got like a little music and everything. Do you think I can catch Pokemon with them too? Sure, you can catch the Pokemon around here just by throwing a Pokeball near them. Okay, if I find a cute Pokemon, I'll throw lots of Pokeballs at it. And then we'll become friends. When you catch a wild Pokemon, it makes your Pokemon stronger too. Good luck. Oh, does this have the EXP when you catch Pokemon? That's pretty good. I do like that. You love fletchlings? They're good, aren't they? Little birds. She's already said that. Also, a note for Seaglass Emerald. When you start the game, there's a shiny charm in the PC, and there's an Aura-style Dex nav too. Ah, okay. Interesting. I've never played one of the newer games where you've got like shiny charms and stuff. There's almost like a, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a gatekeeping is the thing. My personal view is that I like catching shinies when they're really rare. Just because it feels a bit more like an achievement, if that makes sense. Even though it's fucking pure chance, I understand that. Unless you're like deliberately like RNG manipulating and all that sort of thing. But like if I was just casually doing a playthrough, I wouldn't mind doing the shiny charm stuff, I suppose. Will this take another pound? Oh yeah. Do you know what I mean? I don't like the idea that people are like, oh, you know, if someone's caught a shiny and it's only like a 1 in 1,000 something chance because they've done like Masuda methods and shiny charms and all that stuff, that it's not a real shiny away. That's nonsense. But I don't know. I'm a little bit, I guess, old school about it, if that makes sense. I think I've only ever seen 2 shinies. One was in an old ROM hack that I played. I got a tentacle, and I think at some point I also got a... Might have been a Zigzagoon? I'm not sure. So nothing particularly interesting. But that's it. I might have got one as a kid, but I was an idiot. Right, Snorbuckle, what are we naming this fletchling? Snorbuckle gets to name this one, because he loves fletchlings. It's got to be something French, right? Something French, Snorbuckle. Don't mean to cause alarm, but every so often and for a few seconds the game audio goes a wee bit fucky. In what way? In what way? Like it slows down, Nerdmo? Is it like slowing down a little bit? Crackly. Is anyone else getting that? It's not the game, it's the stream. Right, let's sort this out. Because I know why this happens, actually. You're not going to hear the game audio for a second. I think I know why this happens. And it's because I'm using the game audio capture thing. What I need to probably do is actually capture the audio from... If it does it again, let me know. I think I just have to reset it. It does this sometimes. I'm using the beta capture audio thing. Right. You can't hear that on thingy though, so you give me a minute. Oh, can you? TikTokers, can you hear the music? Can you hear the game again? You should be able to. You can. Okay, good. That's good. It's the weird setup that I've got. It's all synced very strangely. Also, welcome in. Stavs, lovely to see you. So I had to do that then because for some reason this thing I'm using has decided to make your name an incredibly dark blue, which is not helpful on a dark background. I might have to change this so it's in... Oh, whatever, I can't be asked. It'll be fine. I've got a shiny Rulu in Sword, and that's the only one I've gotten without hatching them or in Scarlet, because shinies just come out the arse in that game. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Is the game audio good now? Beta cook audio more like nerd mode? Come on, expect better from you. Also, Mayfair, I've just noticed your username. That's really good. Fucking hell. Does that come up on... No, it doesn't come up on the chat, sorry. Am I pronouncing Mayfair correctly, by the way? I hope I am. For those who can't see it, Mayfair's username is Bussy Buffet. That's good. I like that. That's really good. I'm pronouncing it right? Good. Okay, I'm glad. If I ever pronounce anyone's name wrong, do let me know, because I would be mortified, but I would also like to pronounce it correctly. Let's see if we can get a Pidgey. Also, unfortunately, either because it's not capable of doing it, or I don't know how to. My Nintendo 3DS, I can't speed it up like you can do when I'm playing like a GBA game, and you can speed it up. So, yeah, it's something that I've either not figured out or I'm incapable of doing it. Only fletchings for you, I fear. I know. We'll try one more. I'm sure we'll be able to get a Pidgey at some point later on. Shiny. Could you imagine? Bumblebee. Okay, perfect. We'll catch Gundy. We'll capture Gundy. Yeah, we'll use Bubble. Lovely. Been pronouncing your name wrong this whole time. How should I be pronouncing it, Yogurt Corky? Who's my favourite Gen 6 Mon? Do you know what? I would have to look through a list of them all, because I don't know which one's a Gen 6. Like I said, this is my first time playing this game. I've played Cobblemon, which is that Minecraft mod, which has a load of Gen 6 Pokemon. I don't know which one's which. Let me have a look. How do I find out? Let me list of Pokemon. Give me a second, folks. This is important, because I know someone's probably going to ask me this in the future, so it's good for me to get an idea of it now. It's definitely not Bunnelby or Diggersby. God, there's a lot of Floettes, aren't there? Esper's pretty good. I liked Esper. Oh, it'll be Amora? Is that how you pronounce it? I got an Amora in Cobblemon and I absolutely loved it. Yeah. Yeah. I've looked through the rest of them, Amora, for sure. 100%. That's such an unbelievably cute Pokemon. What's your favourite? What's everyone's favourite? Right, this is Gundy. For those who don't know, Gundy's a good friend of mine, and he hates Diggersbys and Bunnelbys. So in Cobblemon, I always spawn them in his house and stuff, and he gets pissed off. It's quite funny. When two trainers' eyes meet, a Pokemon battle must begin. Lovely. Carbink, that's a good one. Bark likes Carbink. Yeah, Bark likes Carbink. I think Bark has left now because I did a terrible Irish accent and they were offended. But, yeah, that one's in Cobblemon. It's strange that a lot of my Pokemon knowledge from like Gen 6 onwards is just Cobblemon, but it is what it is. Right, let's go. When the Mon hits your eye with a big pissy pie, that's Amora. Very good though, though. You have spelt it wrong though. It's A-M-A-U-R-A. It's a little ice type Pokemon. I think it's a fossil Pokemon, but it's like an ice type. It's like a little kind of dinosaur-y looking thing. It's very cute. You don't care. Fuck off then. How's the audio? Is it too loud, too quiet? Is it perfect? Noibat for you? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one actually. Carbink's just a cute wee fella. Yeah. You get loads of them in the caves in Cobblemon. I can't believe I'm talking about Cobblemon. I'm playing fucking... Always comes back to Minecraft, doesn't it? You should have told me you were that strong. Give me 120 quid. Thank you. Santaloon Forest. In we go. I like the little T-Rex guy. Audio's great. No more crackle guff. If it happens again, which it might do let me know. I don't want people to have to sit and suffer through that. Wait up, let's walk together. I feel like something exciting will happen if I stay by you. I'll heal your Pokemon whenever you want me to. Thank you, Shauna. This is Santaloon Forest. Keep an eye out for dropped items. Nice. The T-Rex guy? What's the T-Rex guy? Is that Amora? That's not Amora, is it? T-Rex... No. Oh, look, it's all the gang, look. You like Pikachu, but it feels like such a normie answer. I didn't see what that said. Was that important? Tyrant. First I'll observe. What the hell are these people talking about? The battle? Am I just... Okay. Let's catch some Pokemon, shall we? Tyrant. Oh, Weedle! Oh yeah, Rock Dragon. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a very Adam Pokemon, I have to say. Right, and let's see if we can catch this Weedle. I'm trying to complete the game within 30 hours, which... Ooh. That wasn't the stream, by the way, that was the 3DS doing that. Oh, crap. Never mind. Doesn't matter, we'll get another one. I can't remember what I was saying, can't be important. Hang on 1 second, SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Look what I found. I'll give it to you. I love puzzles, so I watch everything more closely than you might think. Paralyze heal. Nice. That's the problem with original hardware. Sometimes it doesn't always emulate the original hardware accurately. You're so right, Snowball. One of the many drawbacks. And you wonder why people start using emulators. You know? Why am I battling this? Just run away. I keep thinking that I can speed through this and I can't. It's called The Battle That Couldn't Slow Down. What Simpsons reference for you there. It's a... not a good one, but it's one nonetheless. Am I using lime? I'm using Citra. I was going to try and find a way to say that was a bit more euphemistic, but no, I can't be bothered. I'm using Citra. Just because it's the first one that came up on Google, it works fine. I might switch it to a different one if it starts fucking up. I do like the texture filtering on this though. So I don't know if people can notice this, but this is upscaled, which is nice. I like it. Do you remember when I played Cosmic Emerald? If you go back to my VODs on YouTube, and I had that really, really strong texture filter on it, and it was very Marmite-y. Some people loved it and some people hated it. I've gone for a more natural one this time. So it's still a little bit pixely, but it's... You can see the grass in the background is a bit pixely, but like some of the other stuff's a bit more pleasant to look at. And the reason I put these filters on simply is because if it's all like the original resolution and very pixelated and I'm looking at it on a 30-something inch monitor, it just starts giving me a headache after a while. It's very difficult to look at. Hairy bug Pokemon. Is a Weedle hairy? What are we calling Weedle, folks? Any suggestions? Just chuck them in the chat and I'll just pick one at random. There'll be plenty of time for everyone to get a nickname in for a Pokemon at some point. So don't worry about that. I have one of those original 3DSs without the fast forward button. Yeah, I do. I do, TN. That's right. Prick. That's not French, Nightlights. I like that. Let me see if I can spell it right. That sounds like an actual Pokemon. And that is 12 characters as well, which is perfect. Leopard. Weedle. Shit, that one was really good. Thing is though, no, but when it evolves, it won't make any sense. We'll go with Lobotomizer. I like that. It's like when you get come on, Scatterbook, let's pound this punk. Fuck off, mate. It's like when you get like some guy's like 6'7" and his nickname's Tiny. Youngster Joey. Can't believe it. Does this one have a black belt knob or a hyper knob? I don't think he was working on games at this point, so he probably doesn't. Which is a shame, actually. Because he's a good egg. He's a good lad. I am also doing the thing where I'm just growing my starter Pokemon and that's it. I realise that's a stupid idea, but... I mean, we could swap if you want. I'm not using a level 3, level 2. It's fine, we'll keep going. We'll wait until we get an actual, like, interesting Pokemon, and then we'll start leveling it up. I don't know what that Pokemon will be, but we'll think of something. Like a Pikachu or something. Speaking of Pikachu, Yogurt said, I like Pikachu, but it feels like such a normie answer. Did I say that already? I sort of read it in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud. That's fine. Is Pikachu a Gen 6 Pokemon? In terms of, like, is there, like, a variant of Pikachu that's Gen 6? Or were you just talking about Pokemon in general? I got universal experience share after the Santaloon Gym. Well, that's fine then. No problem at all. Don't know what I'm complaining about. Just in general, that's fair. There are Pikachu in this forest? Okay, maybe we should try and get a Pikachu then. And then Yogurt can name it. You never played this one? No, I never played this one. I literally googled the list of Gen 6. Oh! Momis! Right, let's try not to kill it. It's nowhere near. Weekachu. Are we just doing that with any Pokemon that rhymes with Wii at this point? Because I'm on board with that. The outfits? There are Pikachu variants in this one? Okay, well, we'll see. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a chance I'll hold a lightning orb. Oh, big stretch. Right, what are we naming this? Leopard, you get to name this one, because it's a Momis. And I don't have to explain the inside. It's an inside joke that goes back like 3 years, so it's fine. Very intelligent. It roasts berries before eating them. It likes to help people. It's fuck all like Leptin. Are we calling it Lomis? That's the god to heal your Pokemon. That's a good point. I keep forgetting. I'm so distracted. Swing all. Okay. Thanks, Lep. Look at the party, isn't that great? And they all come up. They're probably really small. You're probably really difficult to see on TikTok. I'm sorry about that. Right. It's this one, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, we've not got one of these, have we? I thought it was a Weedle. Right. Oh, yeah, shit, it's about to die. That's fine. We'll catch this. What are we naming this? What are we naming this? Hiya, Gundy. Welcome in. How you doing? You seen the Pokemon that we've caught, Gundy? Right. No. That's right, Gundy. We've got a Bunnelby. I'm tempted to keep the Bunnelby in the party just to wind you up. Gundroid? Right, names. Anyone? It can be and it do be. Your mistake, pal. Fuck off. What do you mean, my mistake? GG on Taskmaster experience? What? Keith Chegwin? Does that fit? Yeah, it does actually. All one word though. Keith Chegwin. Sackler Blue, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's this person that heals my Pokemon, isn't it? I was looking at what's her face up there? Right. What are the chances of us getting a Pikachu? Is it like 1%? It's another Monis. It's another Monis. I think it's 5%. Okay. I'm torn between trying to catch a Pikachu and trying to complete the game in 30 hours. I'm fine with taking longer, because if we just rush it, that's kind of it. So maybe I should take a little bit longer with it, you know. Didn't know France was known for having so many Monis. I know. I won't forget this, you traitor. Oh my goodness. Merde flinger. Nerdmo, if that fits in 12 characters, I'll do it. I don't think it does. Right, we want to learn Lick. I'm going to get rid of Growl because I'm a 5-year-old and I don't like any moves that aren't attacking. Manikai, welcome in. Awesome. Awesome. How are you doing? Right. It's 2 foot tall. Just like that. Right, let's go for Sacre Bleu then. Because it is blue as well. So... yeah. We good with that? Sacre Bleu. That's it. Those glasses suit you? Thank you very much, Manikai. Appreciate that. For what it's worth, I think they suit me as well. They do, don't they? Not like the fucking Joe 90 ones that Nerdmo took the piss out of me for. You know when Nerdmo is taking the piss out of your glasses, that they're not good glasses. Hiya, Fruits, welcome in. How you doing? Maybe killing Diggersby together? I don't. I've erased it. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Catching up on chat. Right, thanks. A little day off today. Nice. On a Monday as well. Lovely stuff. How are you? Keep missing your streams? To be fair, I keep coming on for like an hour and then fucking off for like 3 months. So, I'm doing alright, thank you, Manikai. I'll be on all week though. Hopefully. Knowing me, my internet will fucking die in a minute and we won't come back on until next week. But I managed to avoid the sort of cold and flu that everyone has got at the moment, which is good. Well, fingers crossed. Caterpie! They do suit you, but also you look like a bit like Steve Jobs today. Yogurt, you are not the first person, nor will you ever probably be the last to say that. Oh crap. It is because I'm wearing a turtleneck and glasses. I understand that. It's fine. The problem is my neck's cold, so I need a turtleneck. Has anyone seen that picture of me where I'm wearing a turtleneck and like a little necklace? And I look like... you ever seen that one picture of The Rock from like 30 years ago? Here we go, Pikachu. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Chat. A turtleneck and a chain. Yeah. It's a classic. Right, let's try not to kill it. Oh my god, I thought that was it then. Yeah, I'll take looking like Steve Jobs, that's fine. At least I have hair. And I'm alive. So, you know, it is what it is. Please tell me I got a bum bag to go with it. To go with my turtleneck. A bum bag? What is a bum bag? I feel like I should know that. Yogurt, I'm going to need a nickname for this Pikachu. Pronto. While I catch up on chat. Every time someone sends a message, it scrolls down to the bottom automatically, and that's really winding me up. Pikachu. That's droll. That's really droll, actually. I love that. That's really good. That's fantastic. Pikachu. Well, I think we'll have that in our actual party. I like the little tail it's got as well. It's the female one. Female. Right. You give me a moment, folks. Let's save it, and I'm going to catch up on chat. Alright. So, Leopard says, I went to a place in France when I was a kid, and it was called Pinède du Songe, and they had free roam momis and wands. Went to my pocket to look for treasure, and they started fighting, and some kicked my legs. Wow. That must have been really traumatic for you, Leopard, and it actually explains a lot. Sorry to hear that. Really sad story. I've been to France before. Once. I've been through France multiple times, but I went on holiday to France once. It rained every day, and the day we went home was the hottest day of the year. And you can take that to the bank, as Tall Nerd would say. I told that fucklehead Steve Jobs, yeah. He'll never recover from this. Do I have Pokeballs? Yeah, I do. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Comment Apple 2. Good stuff. I like it. My Pokemon in for a shock. You're in for a fucking... Don't know where I was going with that. Lasana. Joke here for some football people. Lasana Diarra, who was French, I believe. Yeah? Anyone? No? Ephemoid. No, not even ironic. Don't even ironically say that ever again, please. That's fucking hell. Ephemoid. For God's sake. Oh god, no, there's people that probably actually talk like that, like unironically. I hate that. It's really bad. A good. Spent a few days in Nice last year. It was sunny all week. I'm very jealous. I was near Gangon, sort of in the northwest, I think it was. I have so many Pokemon. I know. The best part about Pokemon battles is that they can happen anytime, with anyone, anywhere. Yeah. What would you take to the bank these days? Well, bloody shut. That's true. It's all on the cloud, isn't it, Tall Nerd? It's all on the cloud. Bloody shut. The hell of a bloody shut. It's not good, is it? What was that accent? French. Gundy, you should know that. Your neighbours. No, they're not. You've got Belgium in the way, haven't you? Jamie Kirk, welcome in. Is this a normal playthrough? Yes. Normal in the sense that I'm not doing a Nuzlocke or anything like that. It's not normal in the sense that I'm continuously doing French accents and the occasional Irish accent. But in terms of the actual gameplay, yeah, it is normal. It's my first time playing this, so I want to take it easy, you know. I've never done a Nuzlocke. I don't think I could. I'm not good enough at Pokemon, to be honest with you. Lastly, I've got to keep battling and training up my really awesome Pokemon team. That's terrible. I've not done a little French accent for a while, so it's getting crap again, isn't it? Another Pokeball. Sorry, let me catch my chat. Bit of comedy finally. I know, man. It's about time, isn't it? Bought a fake Night ring off a guy in a trench coat by the big tower in Paris. Something just snapped shut inside me. No, but I can't imagine you buying anything Nike. Oh. There's a Pokeball there. No, another one of these. No, another one. Remember that? The old woman, she's probably dead now. No, neither way. Remember her? Anyone? Any British people? I like there's a little putting it in your bag animation. That's nice. A little touch of class in this game. We out of here? So you're the first to arrive. Looks like my new neighbours are someone with a lot of potential. The way Pokemon move, it's just incredible. I want to show off some of that spirit when I dance. Tierno. What was that accent? Could you think about something besides our Pokemon move for once? We're all here. Let's go to Santa Lune City. Yeah. William, hang on. Brilliant Whoop Whoop. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Hang on a second. Right, you know what? Does anyone follow me on Blue Sky? I know a few of you do. Do you remember that big diatribe I posted about having follower only mode on for like an hour? I'm not doing that. I'm just going to have it so people can follow after chat after they follow. I might put 5 minutes on. 5 min. Right. Okay. What's the... I can't be bothered. Someone's just followed me 8 minutes ago and then immediately given me money. So I wouldn't feel good having to make them sit there for an hour. I'm really sorry about that. Brilliant. I can talk. I can talk. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, thank you for your... seriously, like, I appreciate you being patient. And, yeah, sorry. I was... yeah. Posted a diatribe on Blue Sky? Surely not. I do that, don't I? I'm terrible for it. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, I've got followers only mode on and it's for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I don't have follower alerts on because I'm an idiot and I haven't set them up. And I don't want to set them up for one platform and not have them set up for other platforms at the same time. So I might have to figure that out at some point. I have to look at that manually. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Anyone on TikTok who's followed as well, thank you for the follow. I don't know if anyone has or not. If you haven't, that's also fine. And anyone on YouTube as well. No viewers on YouTube. What's the point? What's the point? Yeah, thank you very much though. It's not a problem. Well, some people think it is a problem, unfortunately. Some people did not take that post well, but it is what it is. I will talk about that more in a minute. Let's do this little thing first though. What are you all going to do? Why, look for Pokémon, of course. The professor did ask us to complete the Pokédex, after all. And furthermore, different Pokémon prefer living in different places. To put it another way, it's a chance to find different Pokémon than the ones in the forest. I'll bet different Pokémon will use different moves. I sure want to see lots of moves. What are you gonna do, Selena? They don't do V's. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm so sorry about that. I'll catch up on chat in a moment. I'm going to go to Santa Lune City's gym and challenge the gym leader. You see, Pokemon trainers find out how good they are by challenging the leaders in Pokemon gyms. Wow, you sure know a lot. Just because Mum and Dad taught me so much. Here, I have something for you guys. Adventure rules. I wrote down 10 different tips every trainer should know. I can't do this. I cannot sustain this for like the whole week. Here's one for you. That was Scottish. If you're puzzled about something, try looking in these rules. Scottish again. Sorry about that. Oh, this is great. Trivia. I'm going to spend some time getting to know my little Fennekin. What are you going to do, SpongeBob? SpongeBob. Right, let's get a little saving. You're Dutch? No way. Do you shop at Jumbo? Do you actually shop at Jumbo? Or are you an Albert Heijn person? Perfect. You occasionally shop at Jumbo? Nice. Gundalf is also Dutch if you couldn't tell by his username being in Dutch. Yeah, there you go. We have a large Dutch contingent in this stream sometimes, don't we? It's quite interesting that. Usually go to either the Dirk or to the Hoogvliet. Don't know what that means. Oh, Hoogvliet is pretty nice. What are you talking about? Let me catch up on the chat, sorry. That Sint Maarten has a place called Dutch Cul-de-sac. Amuses me greatly. Does it really? That's quite good. Don't see the point in YouTube. You wouldn't, would you, Nerdmo? Missed 100 subscribers. Go watch Nerdmo's 100 subscriber video on YouTube, by the way. Nerdmo, if you want to put a link in the chat for it, go for it. It might not let you do it, but have a go at least. If you want. You don't have to. Trespeen to Snowball. Yeah, good stuff. Given the population size, I'm theorizing at least 50% of the Netherlands is on Twitch. Probably, yeah, I would say at least, yeah. I need to determine what it is about you that attracts all these Dutch people. I don't know. You got a warning from Twitch for saying Nerdmo fuck off. Fully deserved, actually. Hamburgers met courting. Oh, whoa, whoa. Don't know what you're talking about, Tall Nerd. I'm going to skip over that. What? What are you talking about? Right, let's play some Pokémon. Here we go. Also known as Uver Way. And let me talk about what I was referencing earlier with my Blue Sky diatribe. Mommy told me I should battle anyone who greets me. Don't know why I'm doing this voice. Preschool all over. Fuck off. Gundy, earlier in this, they were talking about the neighbour's kids, by the way, which is pretty funny. They specifically said the neighbour's kids. So, right, I must stress, I was incredibly bored, okay? So, I went onto Reddit, because sometimes when I'm really, really bored, I can sink a lot of hours into just, like, looking at crap on Reddit. I'm mostly laughing at them, because they're like that. So, anyway, right, so I was looking on r/Twitch. I don't know why I used Bubble, never mind. I was on r/Twitch, and there was a thread about how people who have follower-only mode on, like the chat follower-only mode. Yeah, fuck off, you little prick. Give me 64 quid. And, so for context, I have follower-only mode on. The reason I have follower-only mode on is quite simply because I'm not interested in, like, getting loads and loads of followers and stuff like that. I don't want to do that anymore, really. I'm very happy with, like, what I've got. And if new people come in and are really lovely, then that's absolutely fantastic. And I love that. But, like, I'm not, like... Why did that not work? Oh, protect. So I'm not really that bothered. So I thought I'd put follower-only mode on, because typically what I've found, and I don't know if anyone agrees with me on this, some of you might have experience of this and some might not. I've streamed on Twitch for a long time. In terms of, like, cumulative hours. I would say probably 60 to 70% of new chatters are either people coming in to take the piss, people who haven't read the chat rules, people who come in to ask me, like, incredibly intrusive questions about myself, which I don't want to do. Nicknames for this Burmy, by the way, if anyone wants to get them in. And then also you just get that odd person who comes in and just, like, says something that just kind of bums everyone out. I've had that multiple times when someone's come in and a complete stranger, and I've been like, hey, welcome in, how's it going? And they go like, oh, my cat just died. And I have to be like, I'm sorry to hear that, because obviously I'm sorry to hear that. I don't want my cat to die. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It's just not the first thing you would say to someone. And I get that, you know, I get that some people might have trouble with like social cues and stuff, and they just think they're saying that, and you know, that's okay for them to say that. And I understand that, and I'm not having to go at people for that, obviously. But at the same time, it still makes me uncomfortable to have to deal with that. Do you know what I mean? And also, it's not just me that I've got to pay attention to. Like, it's people in chat. Like, if I know someone in chat whose like cat died like a week ago, and then someone's coming in and talking in depth about like how their cat just died, like, I know that that person in the chat's going to be very uncomfortable. Calling this Burr, thanks, Gundy. So anyway, yeah. So I thought, what I do, my personal view, is that I have follower only mode on, and normally I have it set to like an hour. Last year, I had it set to like 3 months. Simply because I did not want new followers at all. I was like, I don't want new people coming in to watch this. I just want to be streaming for my friends. So I had follower only mode on, and you had to follow me for 3 months before you could chat, which is quite a long time. And I eventually realised that actually maybe I do want a couple of new people, but only people who are like willing to sort of maybe wait a little while and get an understanding of like the vibe and that kind of thing. So I had it set to like an hour, I think it was. And sometimes I have it set to like an hour, sometimes I have it set to like maybe like 6 hours, just so it's like people can't chat as soon as they follow. They have to like maybe, but in the next stream they'll be able to, that sort of thing. Chris, thank you for following, by the way, on TikTok. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. That's just my personal view. I'm not looking for new followers and all that sort of thing, so I'm really not bothered. If someone follows me and then realizes that they have to wait an hour before they can actually say something, and then they go, I can't be bothered waiting an hour, I'm just going to leave. I totally understand that, and that is fine. You did lose, you prick. I totally understand that, and that's perfectly understandable, and all that sort of thing. I've no problem with that. But it's this mindset that... Ooh, it's this mindset that some people seem to have, where it's just like... Oh, crap. If you have follower only mode on, you're just caring about followers, and it's like it's the opposite of that. I don't care about followers. I just want people to... I just want a way to stop people from immediately coming in, and if you put follower only mode on for like an hour, 95% of like trolls and people who are just coming in to be annoying deliberately, they will not wait that long. They will follow, realize they have to wait an hour, and they will just unfollow again, and that's fun. That's exactly what I want. Occasionally you will get someone who is probably completely lovely who will follow and then see they have to wait an hour and then go, oh, I don't want to wait that hour, and unfollow, and that's fine. But that's like that's the trade-off, you know. That's the price that I'm willing to pay. Like I said, I'm not particularly bothered about going out and meeting new people. But if that does happen, then it's just a bonus, if that makes sense. And so I was on Reddit, and there was a thread about follower only mode, and one of the top comments was something like, oh, I followed someone once, and they had it so you had to wait a month before chatting, and all the comments were people going, oh, a month, that's ridiculous, that guy's an idiot, and all that sort of thing. People on Reddit do not understand the concept of using Twitch just to have a laugh. Like, it's just fucking Reddit-y, twitchy Reddit. It's like, you get the most annoying people on Twitch and you get the most annoying people on Reddit, and you put them together and it's that subreddit. It's ridiculous. So, welcome in, Steve, by the way, how's it going? I'll catch up on chat, sorry. I join and I say that Sizor is the GOAT, and I leave. Sizor is a... Am I saying Sizor right? Is it Sizzle? It must be Sizzle, surely. Sizzle's a good one. Yeah, I agree with that. Welcome in. So I was like, there's probably people who've come into my stream and then followed and realised that I've got like an hour-long follower mode on, or even like last year, or even in 2023 when I went on that long break where I had it on for like 3 months. people probably saw that and then just saw I was like being an idiot or something like that. And so I've had to like explain it. If you're on Twitch at the moment and if you go down into my bio sort of about kind of thing, you know, you get like the little panels. I've actually put an explanation in there just in case anyone, you know, doesn't know why I've got follower only mode on. Anyway. So I was just thinking about this and it was just going around in my mind yesterday. So I posted a little thread on Blue Sky about it. But I'm not going to go over that because I literally just said what I've just said now. And another Pikachu. It's, you know, it's fine and people... a few people liked it and stuff and that's great. A couple of people did not like it, suffice to say. But... they're gone now. They're gone. There he is. Get it. Boot it. Let's boot it. We have already caught Pikachu, so it's fine. We don't need this one. So, yeah. It's really strange that I don't think, like... it's one of those things where I think that's not a controversial opinion at all. I don't think me saying that, like, I don't want to be made uncomfortable by people on Twitch who just come in and... Brighton? Left preference. Do you know... I'm going to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry, by the way. Do you know when someone comes in on Twitch... sometimes it doesn't happen, this doesn't happen that often, but it has happened sometimes, where they'll come in and they will just be like, effectively they're just saying, hey, can you stop paying attention to the game and just like, can you play a game with me? Or they'll like start sending you like maybe like riddles, or that's not so bad, but like the extreme end of that is ones that I've had where people have said like, I don't know, I think I was playing Football Manager at the time and someone came in and actually said, hey, can you do a save with this team? And I was like, I'm not going to stop what I'm doing right now just because someone completely random has come in and been like, hey, can you do this thing? Can I ask a question? Yeah. Can I ask a question? If someone on Twitch comes in and the first thing they say is, can I ask a question? I've never had that and have the question actually be something that wasn't just me banning them. Maybe that'll happen, and I will not ban someone for just saying, can I ask a question? But typically what I've had with can I ask a question is people like asking me about my sexuality, or like not even like asking me about my sexuality, but like trying to debate it or something like that, because on Twitch I've got the LGBTQIA+ tag on. People come in and like they see that and they think that that's like okay for them to like, well, you might not even think it's okay, they're just doing it because they're a prick, but like they'll come in and like try and debate you about it. And someone, the last straw I had with that was when someone did that with me at one point, and then they were also streaming, and they were streaming my stream and like my answers to it. Now that's TOS, they're not allowed to do that. And someone in my chat, I think it might be Matt McCallum, pointed this out to me, said, look, this person's streaming your stream as they're asking these questions. And I was sort of going along with it because they weren't like being too offensive, but they were just sort of asking a little bit about why do I identify with this term and not that term and all that sort of thing. Anyway, I said to them, can you not stream my stream? And then fucking all their chat was having a go at me because I very politely asked them not to stream, this person not to stream my stream. And it was ridiculous. It was such a ridiculous situation. They got banned eventually for it, by the way, and they went on a podcast. Because I googled their username years later. They went on a podcast when they got banned on Twitch and was like, oh, I got banned on Twitch and I didn't even do anything wrong. And I went in the comments, I know what you did wrong. It's quite funny, actually. Little prick. But anyway, needless to say, I had the last laugh. So, anyway, let's catch a Bidoof, shall we? Let's catch a Bidoof. Anyway, my point is, I don't generally mind, like, if someone's actually innocently asking a question, like, I don't mind that too much. It's when people get into, like, them asking me a question about maybe like my identity or something like that, and I give them the answer, and then they try and tell me that I'm wrong somehow. I was like, how the fuck will you know? Doesn't make any sense. So I've had that more often than I would care to admit, that sort of thing. So that's why I've got follow only mode on. In summary, it's fucking taking me about 20 minutes to do that. I'm gonna name this one Bidoof. Yeah. You remember that idiot? Yeah, really strange. And all their fucking people in chat were like taking the piss out of me and stuff, and it was stuff like that. As a rule, does not bother me too much, but there was something about that it really did not sit right with me at all. And I had to be like, I was a little bit sort of like on edge for a couple of streams, because I was like, oh, what if they're coming back? Because some of them started coming into my chat and trying to chat with me again, and I was like, I'm not having this, you can fuck off. Right, let's go into a Pokemon Center, and then I'm going to catch up on chat, which I've not done for like, for fuck's sake. Sorry. Oh, hey there, SpongeBob. Are you here to get your Pokemon healed too? Pokemon Centers sure are great. You can talk to the lady at the counter and have her heal your Pokemon. And you can even deposit Pokemon you caught in that PC. Know how Pokemon are sent to a PC when you caught more than you can carry? That's where they go. Yippee! Oh yeah, SpongeBob. There's a Pokemon in the back of the Pokemon Center. It's a good idea to stock Pokeballs and potions and stuff for the Pokemon too. One thing I never liked about the newer Pokemon games, just a personal preference, I don't like the fact that the Pokemon and the Pokemon Center are in the same building. Just a personal thing. I like having the separate buildings, but it's not really a big thing. It's just one of those things, you know? Anyway, right. Mouse, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I will go back up to the top, and I'm going to scroll down through all those messages, because there was a lot, and I'm really sorry about that, but I was having a bit of a fucking rant. So anyway, moral of the story is, if you post something on Blue Sky and it gets like more than 2 likes, people you don't want to see it. You don't want to see that post. They will see it, and they will call you a prick. They didn't call me a prick, but they might as well have done. I blocked them though. No, I didn't block them. I hid their post so no one can see it, I think. Right, anyway, scroll back up to about 4 AM this morning when I started this. Oh, thanks for promoting your thing, Nirma, by the way. I appreciate that. I say I appreciate that, like it's you doing a favour to me. But no, it was a good video. It was really good. I very much enjoyed it. Clearly not much of a Gekka Gundalf viewer. Yeah, kind of saddening. Neighbours' kids. Blue Sky Diatribe was the name of my ELO tribute band in high school. Good stuff, Nervo. I like that. Hi, I'm new here. Can we debate your very existence? Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm sure that... Look, I'm sure that there are people who do that because maybe they just don't realise that that's an inappropriate thing to ask. I had a fellow come in once and talk about how, and he was seriously, the stupid thing about it was he was actually quite pleasant about it in a weird way, but he was going on about like I don't understand how people can be gay because men don't have boobs and stuff like that. I did ban them because it's just a stupid thing to say, but it was that weird kind of thing where they weren't actually like, they weren't being deliberately provocative or offensive. They were just kind of being stupid. But yeah, that was a funny one. Does anyone else remember that? It must have been sometime in 2021 or something. I think I was playing Stream Racer. Most awkward experience ever, I know. Can we just talk about the political and economic state of the world? Yeah, let's do that. Let's lighten up the stream a little bit, and talk about that sort of thing. Fuck off, mate. Remember when I was in Gundy's once and someone started talking about their fish dying straight off the bat? Yeah, it's that kind of thing, and it's like, it's that kind of, it puts me in a really awkward situation because obviously that's a terrible thing, and that's really upsetting. But at the same time, because it's really upsetting, I don't want other people in my chat to be upset by the really upsetting thing. And there's nothing that I can do to help them about that. Sorry, let me scroll down to the bottom because I've just seen Deku, welcome in. Hi, what game is this? This is Pokemon X. Sorry, I'm way up on chat at the moment. I probably will be able to be caught up in about 5 minutes time. I'm so sorry about this. I've been fucking ranting for God knows how long. Hope you're doing good though. Right, where was I at? Yeah, just that sort of thing. It's just that I'm not comfy with it. Strictly enforced vibe check. Yeah, but what I don't want to do, Snorbuckle. I want people to, I think one of my rules on Twitch is like 0 tolerance policy on not matching the vibe. And that's a little bit true. But at the same time, what I don't want to do, and I've been in streams where this has been a thing before, where like, everyone in a stream is like very sort of comfy with each other and telling jokes, and anyone new that comes in is like treated with like an instant sense of suspicion. And like you're judging them like based off their first message and that kind of thing. I don't like that. I want to be welcoming, but I need to get that balance right between like people coming in and, you know, let's say when we're playing this now and people are coming in and they're saying like, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon, and oh, have you played this Pokemon game and all that sort of thing. Just normal things that people say instead of like you say, can I debate your existence or whatever. There's a lot of leeway in there, I think. You know? Like they're entitled to your attention. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's very difficult to manage. And I've swung one way and then rapidly the other very quickly at times. It's very difficult for me to sort of settle on that middle ground. Because there's always someone that ends up pushing it one way or the other. But it is what it is. How'd you get Pikachu on a bus? It says normal, Steve. Boot the little fucker through the window. Well done, Steve. Nice one. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Static audio? Oh, is it static audio? Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Let me fix that. You know what I'm going to do, actually? You just give me a moment. I'm actually just going to play my desktop audio. No, I'm not going to play my desktop audio, actually, because that's going to make things double up at times. So I'm just going to have to do that. And then do that again. Is that better? That's the problem with the static audio, and I've not caught up on the chat. It just sounds like shit for ages. I'm really sorry about that. People on Reddit don't understand concepts. That's true. That's why they're on Reddit. Steve's here and he's so normal. It's true. People on Reddit do not blank. That's true, Gundy. I want to know what they said. Spill the tea. No, I'm not going to fucking out people. You can probably see on. I think one of them. So I think someone said something to me and then blocked me, which is a odd one. I don't think they realise that if they say something to me and then block me, I can't see what they've said. If that makes sense, because when you block someone, it removes, and no one else can see what they've said because they've blocked me. It completely detaches their reply from the rest of the conversation. It's strange. I don't know. Riddles, yeah, fruits. People come in and like ask me riddles, and I'm like, I'm playing a game. I haven't got 5 minutes to sit here and fucking. As much as I kind of appreciate that in a sense that they're like maybe trying to, you know, it's not a fucking terrible thing for someone to do, ask me a riddle or whatever, but it's that kind of thing where I'm sort of like, I'm playing a game right now. He says he's fucking sat in the Pokémon Center for 25 minutes. Can you play Fortnite with me? Yeah, multiple people have come in and asked if I can play Fortnite with them when I'm not even streaming Fortnite. I don't know if that's like a meme or not, but yeah, I've had that quite a few times. It's a good laugh. Steve says, I was doing Fall Guys customs on someone's stream the other day and some random folk joined and I kept grabbing them and throwing them off. And they said, Steve, go to hell, and Steve, go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's such a stupid thing to say to someone. You go to sleep, mate. Where you go to sleep? That's really funny. Nerdmo says, can I ask a question? Yeah, just one, and that was it. I might have to steal that reply next time that happens. Thanks, Nerdmo. Get to bed, baby. Yeah. I'm glad people remember that cunt that I was talking about, by the way. The weird restreaming person. Not good. Not good at all. I'm really rifling through these now. Little did they know, I'm the devil, and I was literally asleep. A lot of ha-ha-has. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I must have said something funny. Steve says 1 hour follow is a good barrier. I think a lot of those people CBA waiting that long for the little fab one. Well, this is exactly it, Steve. That is exactly why I have a 1 hour follow. Well, usually have a 1 hour follow only thing. Or sometimes I'll have it be like 6 hours. So maybe they can't talk during this stream, but like they can talk during the next stream or something like that. I think that's perfectly reasonable to have that. But if you go on like the Twitch subreddit where everyone is constantly obsessed with like being the next XQC or another big streamer, I'm sure there's another one that exists that I remember the name of. They cannot comprehend that someone would stream on Twitch and not want their presence in their stream, you know? Because there's times when I just stream for you lot, and that's absolutely fine. Like, I just want to have a laugh with yous. And, you know, I'm like I said it on Blue Sky, I'm really blessed that, like, you know, I streamed on Twitch for a long fucking time, for like 3 years. And I've met a lot of really amazing people during that, and I'll take that. I'm happy with that. I don't really want anything more. If anything more does happen, it's like a bonus, but I'm not seeking out that, like, growth and viewership and stuff like that. It's not something I'm interested in. But if new people come in and are lovely, then it's like, it's even better. You know, it's even better. That's the way I see it. Mouse says, hello Cal, hello chat. Allow me to bombard you with my opinions, which if you disagree with, you are a racist, sexist, homophobe, and I will yell at you. Yeah, go for it, Mouse. go for it, mate. Absolutely. Hope you're doing good, Mouse. Gundy says, hello chatters, I'd like to ask questions, be annoying and go gremlin mode from time to time. That's mod abuse, Gundy, and I'm not going to stand for it, actually. If anyone doesn't know what that's about, it's fine. I'm not explaining that on this stream. Should I explain that on this stream? Is that a good idea? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know. I might explain it, but I'm not naming names. If anyone else wants to name names, it's on them. Sorry, I'm still catching up on chat. Gentrification? Yes, no, I don't know what that was in reference to, but yes, I agree. No, Brillium says, I agree, but I do think I'm probably largely biased from nostalgia. The problem with me catching up on chat is I don't know what that was in reference to, but it was probably something to do with Pokemon. Was it the Pokemon thing? Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm very much like, I like the older Pokemon games. I like the little sprite-based ones. Again, just a personal preference. I'm not shitting on the new ones or anything like that. But, yeah. It's just a little nostalgia thing, I guess. I would like to make a Pokemon ROM hack at some point. I've told people about that. I'd love to do that. I don't have the skill set to do it, but like I reckon I could come up with at some point with a decent Pokemon story that really fits in with like you could. I want to make one that doesn't sound like a ROM hack. You know, you get some ROM hack ones and people say like damn and shit and stuff like that in it. You wouldn't have that in a normal Pokemon game, and I would really want to make a Pokemon game that feels like a Pokemon game. But anyway, sorry, right, hang on. Deku, welcome in. Sorry about that. So I'm still catching up. I'm almost there though. We're here for the ranting, let's be honest. I hope you all are. You can be welcoming and still protect your headspace. Exactly, and it's just getting that balance. And the problem with getting that balance, Manikai, is there's always going to be some people who don't agree with it. And the problem with me, maybe a couple of years ago at least, was I was very much a people pleaser. Like, if I upset anyone, I was completely mortified, whereas now I sort of realise that actually, no matter what you do, in some situations, no matter what you do, there's always going to be someone that's upset by it, and there's not a lot you can do about that. So you just got to deal with it, you know? Imagining them walking through the door and record scratching. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'd love for Reddit to watch Catchphrase. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Do you want to play Grounded with me? No thanks, Gundy. I've played that before. And the person I played it with was absolutely lovely, but the game was shit. It wasn't shit, it's just not my cup of tea. Aiden says there's a jump between contributing to the chat and trying to take it over. Main character syndrome. Yeah, and do you know what? Sometimes I've been guilty of coming into a stream and like completely derailing things. And I think in some streams that's kind of like allowed, where you're allowed to go in and be like, hey, have you seen this thing? And then like it just devolves into its own thing, and 45 minutes later you're still talking about it and the game's completely stopped, which is exactly what we're doing right now. But I also know in some places that's you know, not as welcomed, which is, again, it's fair. That's fine. Remember getting an unbanned request from some absolute knob saying I was stupid for turning people away, like I should be grateful to have dickheads. So it's this thing, isn't it, Snorbuckle, that people come into your stream and then act as if they're doing you a favour by watching you. I don't want people watching me because they think they're doing me a favour. I want people watching me because they're having fun, you know? And that actually ties in beautifully to something that we're going to talk about in a minute. Proper changed my life, this place. It's changed my life as well. Lep, you're absolutely right. Tried making some fake one before, but haven't done any ROM hack type stuff. Oh, that's really interesting. I don't think I could do, like, I don't think I could make fake Pokemon. I don't think I've got the skill set to do it. I'm not an artsy kind of person. But I reckon I could write a decent story, you know? That's really interesting, though. I've liked some Fakemon stuff. So when the Fakemon stuff's done properly, it's like, I really, really love it. It's just sometimes you see it and it's a little bit half-assed. Not always, though. That's not a lot of it. When I was a kid, my brother and I wanted to make a legally distinct game called Pokémon. We didn't get far. That's a shame, Snowbuckle. Let's heal my Pokemon, shall we? Fucking Nurse Joy's been sat watching me staring, a fucking 1,000-yard stare for about 20 minutes, while I have a chat with all the little brain cells in my head. Can't please everyone, so you might as well please yourself. Exactly, Manikai. At the same time, though, don't purposefully upset people. You know? Right, let's sort these boxes out, shall we? Let's dump... We'll put Weedle away. I think we'll put this one away. I think we'll put Fletching away. I want Pikachu in, personally. I think we stay with this party for now. Just 4 of them for now. Does that sound good? I love the way it rearranges on the PokeLink thing as well. That's fantastic. It's like a 50-person line behind me. Drink the rage tears of the trigger to make you stronger. No, it doesn't sound right when you say stuff like that. It sounds really weird. A faux pas, if you will. Yeah, French reference. We don't need potions. Yeah, fuck off. What do you sell? We don't need any of that, do we? I don't muck about with that stuff. For sure, don't be a dick on purpose. Yeah, I know it sort of goes without saying, but what again, because I'm worried about, like, maybe upsetting people, I don't want people to think that I was saying that as an excuse to, like, be a dick to people. I can change. What's this all about? You can change your outfit in this? That's crazy. I had no idea. Get some skinny jeans on the go. What does SpongeBob wear? He's always shorts, doesn't he? Welcome in, Iris. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Ooh, game didn't like that. 2-tone bag. Right, there we go. Knobmatron. Bloody hell. Gee. I want that music to play whenever I get changed in the morning. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, let's save. As if I've fucking done anything in the time since I last saved. Fashion's why I played this game obsessively. Did you like this then, Iris? I've never played this before. I never played this. That's the tea the antagonist wears in a Pokémon Akaisu. Again, never played it, Gundy. If you want some different clothes, you can buy them in the building on your right. Ah, the Able sisters. Welcome. If you like, check the items at the back of the shop. Right. Knit cap. What's SpongeBob's outfit again? He wears like a... It's like this, isn't it? That's like that's the colour of the Krabby Patty hat, isn't it? Or is it blue? Is it white and blue? Or is it white and red? Does that count as backseating? Sorry if it does. It's not that... I've had worse. I played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for one stream. Someone was literally telling me, like, go up, now go right, now go left, and all that sort of thing. I think if it's little things like that, it's fine. I'm not really that bothered. It also depends on the game as well, you know? If it's a game that I've played before and people are telling me what to do, then it's a little bit different. But at the same time, I don't know. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Like, I think in my chat rules I have it, so it says, let me be bad at things. It's one of those things where, you know, if you're streaming something and you're not good at it and someone tells you how to do it. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I will literally turn around and be like, okay, someone in chat tell me how to do this. That happens in most games, to be honest with you. When a Pokemon is evolving and you don't want it to, try pressing the B button. I know that. If you love your Pokemon, even if it changes its appearance, you'll stay connected with it. Okay. I wasn't doing the accents for that, sorry everyone. Right, who wants to hear the story about mod abuse? Is that a thing that we want to hear a story about? Some of you will know this already, obviously, and some of you won't. It's very silly. It's... And I never thought I would say this, but it's Minecraft drama. The gym leader in the city is the fantastic photographer, Viola. I'll have to go find some book-type Pokémon if I want to have any of my pictures displayed in the gym. It's a French accent, by the way, folks. There are many great gym badges to be earned here in the Kalos region. Do you want to hear about them? Not right now. You're the boss. If you want to know, come see me again. Oh my god. So sorry about that. I've just realised something. Castellabs has decided to not work anymore. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Anyone who said anything in the past 3 minutes, I can't see it. Can I clear the chat? How am I going to survive without Castellabs? It's kind of the glue that's holding everything together at the moment. Maybe I close Castellabs and reopen it then. Let's try that. If anyone on TikTok or YouTube has said anything in the last 3 minutes, or 4 minutes now actually, can you do me a solid favour? And actually, you know, I can just check in the live studio, can't I? Sorry. Even the TikTok one stopped. Why is that? Momis. Right. Okay, I can see it now. We're working. Yeah, we're live on TikTok as well, and YouTube. Why? Some of the TikTok chat wasn't showing up. Is it because... Hang on. Allow comments. Oh, it was hiding messages from people that weren't following. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay. Okay, it's working now. The bass in this tune rules? It does, doesn't it? Okay, folks, this is a story. This is a tall tale of mod abuse and Minecraft. So, for those who don't know, Gundy and a few others opened up a Minecraft server last year in, I think it was about May. It was like a little Cobblemon one. So it was Minecraft, but it also had Pokémon, and it was also had like the create mods and loads of other little things in it. It was really heavily modded, actually. There's about 250 mods in it. So I didn't take part in this for like 2 months because I was busy hibernating, doing my own thing as I do. You know I all do. I do that all the time. Chocolate chode. Limonade. Let's get some chocolate chode, shall we? This isn't the drink shop. So, anyway, I'm not even going to play Pokemon this one. I need to be concentrating for the story, and I'm so sorry if anyone's coming here for Pokemon content. It probably means hot. Yeah, Gundy, I think it does. Hot chocolate. That makes sense. Means hot chocolate? Yeah. Right, so I joined this Minecraft server in probably the start of... No, it was towards the end of July, I think it was. It was the end of July. And there weren't that many people on it at that point. There was maybe about 8 or 9 regular users at that point. And I was like, great, I'm just going to go 10,000 blocks north, find my own little place, and then make my own little village and all that sort of thing, like I always do in Minecraft. So I'm playing it and it's fine, and most of the people that are in the server I already know because I've been in previous Minecraft servers with them, or it's like Gundy and Knights and Bark and Fruits as well. And there's one person that I'd not really heard of, and so I was like, okay, fair enough, whatever, I'm sure they're all right. So I was asking Knights when I joined the Minecraft server. I said to him, what's it like? Is everyone all right? Is everyone sort of all right? And Knights went, there's one person you've got to look out for. And I went, oh yeah, who is that? And he went, it's this person. And I went, okay, why? And he went, you'll see. So, okay. So, it's generally fine, and you know, I wasn't in voice chats with them or anything like that. This is real Minecraft drama, Lep, yeah. So, Gundy's streaming Minecraft. We all hop into a voice chat in Gundy's. There's a voice chat mod in Minecraft. We all hop into this voice chat, and it's me, Gundy, Bark. Might have been Fruits. Might have been Dutchy as well, and this other person. And it's fun. And it was just sort of that thing where we're all just sort of Lego talking a little bit and just sort of talking nonsense. And I wasn't really paying attention to the chat at that point. Knights wasn't there for it, found out after. I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. I was sort of half listening. Not really paying attention. But anyway. Dutchy was talking, I think Dutchy had just caught COVID. And Dutchy was talking about COVID. And I think Gundy went, I've never had COVID. I think that was right. Gundy never had COVID. Gundy said never had COVID. And this other person said, and this is fucking horrible, by the way. And what I'm going to say, I'm not saying a slur or anything like that. Don't worry. But it's an incredibly shitty joke to make. Me saying it is not an endorsement of that joke, but I feel like I feel like I can't euphemize this joke quite well. So it's probably best if I just kind of say it, if that makes sense. And trying context, yeah. I'm sure you're all mature enough to understand that me saying this is not a reflection of my views. Okay, so Gundy went, oh, I've never had COVID. And this fella went, oh, I've never had COVID either. Even when I sat next to those Asian students in college, or something like that. That was not word for word. It was actually delivered worse than that, as far as I can remember. And I wasn't really paying attention at that point, like I said. Bark was paying attention, and yeah, it was delivered much worse. Bark was paying attention and was very displeased with this person about it, as you know, as they should have been, and very much told them that that is an incredibly shitty thing to say, which it is, obviously. And I don't think Gundy. I don't know if anyone else was actually sort of there at that point. I think it kind of just everyone just sort of. I think because Bark told him off big time, and I think we all were sort of kind of in shock that he just said that. So it was that sort of thing. It was on Gundy. It was live on Gundy's stream as well. This, by the way. And so we kind of just sort of moved on from it. Okay. I should say, for context, by the way, I wasn't a mod on this server or anything like that. That will matter later on. Knight said this is the second time Bark dealt with that person saying that joke too. Yes. They had also made that joke in a DM with Bark at one point. So it's the second time. It wasn't just like a terrible mistake that they made, and they just said it once and then suddenly realised how awful it sounded. They were like, they thought it was funny. They actually thought it was funny, and they made that joke more than once. Time to think 30 hours. Fuck off, sorry. So at the end of that stream, Knights wasn't there. I sort of logged off stream. I went for a shower, and I went to lay in bed. And it just sort of came back into my mind, and it sort of then hit me, like, just how bad that was. Like, that's really not... It's just one of those things where I perhaps didn't register how bad it was at the time, but once I'd sort of sat and sort of thought about it a bit more, I was like, that's just really fucking bad, actually. So I actually DM'd Knights out of nowhere and was just like, hey, can we have a chat about something for a little bit? Because I've just got something in my head that I need to complain about. And Knights very graciously was like, yeah, sure, go for it. As he does, because he's a lovely person like that. So I just unloaded this all on him. He wasn't there for it. And he basically passed this on to the sort of mod team, I guess. And the mod team was sort of debating whether or not they should ban this person. For not just for that, but for all this other stuff. So there was, let me have a look at this meme again. So this person was generally griefing in the server, ruining the gym challenges. We had like Pokémon gyms set up where people had like little gym challenges, and this guy was just coming through and ruining them all. They'd done a feedback thing for like things they wanted in the server or things that the server should improve, and this guy was just being super passive aggressive and like all caps saying, I want this and you should have this because it's a community server and we've asked for it, and if you're not giving it to us, and all this sort of thing. I'll tell you why, Snorbuckle, and yeah, I'll tell you why in a minute. So the reason that they didn't, I will share this meme actually because it's just going to make so much more sense. I will see if I can get this on the TikTok stream as well. Can you see that? Right, and then I'll put it on TikTok as well. It'll work better on TikTok because... There you go. So that's the meme. Basically, this guy done a whole load of pretty awful stuff, most of which I didn't know about. The debate about it, Snorbuckle, was that this person was quite intertwined in like a lot of different adjacent communities, and that if they'd banned this person from the server, it would just start like a chain reaction of stuff, and it would just cause a load of drama and stress for everyone, which, as you know, Snorbuckle, is something that I had to deal with at some point as well. So I had some very sage advice, which was just fucking ban him. That was my personal view. Just get rid. But I respected the decision that they actually took him aside and was basically like, look, you've done all this stuff, pack it in or you're gone. I think they were really giving him the benefit of the doubt, which is what it is. Like I say, I hadn't invested that much time in the server, so it wasn't for me to say, but I would have been quite happy to just tell him to fuck off. Yeah, so Gundy had to do that, which I'm sure was a good laugh. And basically this guy just couldn't understand that that he'd done anything wrong, pretty much. But never played on the server again, really. So I want to say all's well that ends well, but with that lack of self-awareness, I don't know. So basically, oh shit, I almost deleted the wrong seat. Yeah, it's actually similar to what I did with someone in here once, where I told them off so badly that they never came back. Because there was one time when I wanted to ban someone and people told me I probably shouldn't ban them because they were in a lot of the adjacent communities and it would just cause a load of shit, and I was sort of like, you know what? That's a good point. I'll just tell them off. And I told them off and they were like, yeah, sorry, and then I never heard from them again. Which is fair enough. So basically, Gundy talked to this fella about that racist joke, right? And I don't know what the exact reply was, but he basically said something along the lines of, oh, sorry, I can't help it when I go goblin mode. The phrase goblin mode was definitely used, is what I remember. So basically, he just explained that he was doing a shitty joke because he was in goblin mode. Which is such an unbelievably ridiculous thing to say. And again, I was sort of like, actually, you've got to fucking ban them here, because they're never going to get it. But yeah, Snorbuckle says, not much a fan of appeasement personally. Snorbuckle, I agree with you. Especially since it wasn't just like a one-time thing, and if it was a one-time thing and they apologized for it because they'd actually had some sort of sense of introspection and realized that they fucked up, I would have been like, you know what? Okay, give them another chance. But like having them be like, hey, you've said this incredibly awful thing, and they went, oh, it's not my fault, and all that, as if they have no control over that sort of thing. So anyway, yeah, obviously not understanding the gravity of the situation. Yeah, exactly. So Knights did a stream a couple of weeks later perhaps, and got anonymously gifted a sub. And Knights was like, oh, I'm not sure who that is, but thank you. And it was this person who was just like lurking in the stream. And at the end of the stream, this really wound me up, and I'll tell you why. Not because it's like a terrible thing to do, but at the end of the stream, this person, they used to do this thing, and I hate it, and Knights hate it, and I think Gundy hates it, and I think all of you should hate it. But you know when people talk or like online, when they do an action and they like put it in asterisks, like well, I'll give you the example. At the end of the stream, yes, Manikai, that's not so bad, but like this person at the end of Knights' stream put in asterisks, waddles away anonymously. Okay. Fuck's sake, Manikai. He put waddles away anonymously. Okay. So there's so many things that wind me up about this. The first thing is the fucking asterisk thing. That winds me up. The second thing is, why are you gifting someone something anonymously if you want them to know that you've gifted that sub? If you've said at the end of it, waddles away anonymously, you're quite obviously telling them that you were the one who anonymously gifted them the sub. If you wanted them to know that it was you gifting the sub, don't gift it anonymously. If you're gifting it anonymously, stay anonymous. Seriously, that winds me up so much. I don't understand why people do that. It's like they want some sort of extra kudos for doing it anonymously because that's more of a gracious thing to do because they haven't told people that it's them that's gifting it, except they fucking just have done by implying it by the fucking anonymously thing. Seriously. I've not seen that happen very often, but I've seen that happen more than one time. It's seriously, it fucking winds me up so much. If anyone is thinking about doing that at some point, unless it's a bit that you're doing, in which case it's probably fine. If you're thinking about anonymously gifting a sub to someone, keep it anonymous. Don't. In fact, it's probably better to gift it anonymously and then go, actually, it was me, I was the anonymous gifter, rather than like doing a half-assed sort of very obvious implication, as if that's like sly or sneaky or something like that, and everyone can fucking see what you're getting up to. Anyway, so that happened in Knights' stream. And Knights was saying, yeah, join the stream, I told them not to buy me gift subs as if we'll be friends. Yeah. Truth says, why fucking asterisks when there's a /me command? Yeah, it's a great point, Fruits. That's a great point. To be fair, I forget that's there. Lifehack, falsely claim someone else as a non-sub and save yourself some pennies. That's a good idea, Aiden. I might do that next time. If I could go back in time, I would have said that was me anonymously gifting it. That would have been so fucking funny if I'd have done that, actually. Anyway, yeah, they did that. And it's this thing that they did. It's like this sort of asterisky thing where it was like really passive-aggressive. That winds me up so much. And I can actually... Let's have a look at this, actually. So I've been very graciously gifted access to like the admin spreadsheet for that Minecraft server. And they did a survey. And the answers are completely anonymous. The answers are completely anonymous, but I can tell, you can just tell from the way it's worded, the way this person's answered things. And I'm just gonna put them in the chat, actually. So I said, so one of the questions was, do you have any negative thoughts about the content? Okay. And this is what the person answered. Okay. That's what the person answered. There was another question. Do you have any positive thoughts on the Discord server? And they put no. Okay. Do you have any negative thoughts on the Discord server? And they put this. Everything is declined. And what it was, basically, I think one of the things was there was a mod where you could fly on the Pokémon. Okay. But on some of the Pokemon, it looked really stupid. So the mods were basically deciding which Pokemon it would and wouldn't work on. And they decided it wouldn't work on a particular Pokemon because it looked stupid. And this guy had one of those Pokemon and wanted to fly on it. And basically kicked off. And it also says, what is your opinion on the experience so far on a scale of 1 to 5? They put 2. Okay, they put a 2, right? Yogurt, you know who it is, yeah. Yeah. They put this survey was on the 5th of July, by the way, the 5th of July. I joined the server at the end of July. So what they had done is they'd filled this survey out, said that on the server they are having a 2 out of 5 in terms of enjoyment, and then continued playing the server for another month. And this is the sticking point, Leopard. Why even bother joining and playing that much if you hate it? Do you know why, Leopard? Do you know why? And it's exactly, we've gone full circle. It's exactly what we said before. Because he felt like he was doing people a favour by playing it. He felt like he was doing some sort of like big altruistic gesture by like playing on this small Minecraft server and helping people grow. Because this guy has like 1,000-ish followers on Twitch. Okay, and there was one point when he was DMing Bark and was like, "Oh, I'm going to stream Minecraft." He was going to stream the server, and he said to Bark like, "Do you mind if I stream?" And Bark was like, "No, go for it." And he was like, "Are you sure? I've got like 1,000 followers on Twitch. Like that's quite a lot." And Bark, because I've got about 2,000-ish at the moment, I think. Bark went, "Oh no, it's okay. I've got a friend who's got 2,000 followers," which is such a fucking funny thing to say. I cannot imagine how he felt after that. Yeah, it's really good. Bark. Yeah, Bark was very good during all this. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. Yogurt says I have a million things to say about them, but I can't hear. Well, Yogurt, they can't see this because I've banned them from this chat. And I've banned them, and the reason is Goblin mode. So, yeah. Yeah. So they can't see any of this, so it's all good. Also, if anyone watched the Minecraft video that I posted a couple of weeks ago on YouTube, there's a bit where Gundy teleports knights to like 100,000 coordinates, and I put a little mod abuse thing on there. Just a little inside joke. It's basically an inside joke from then on that anytime any of us did something, like as like a prank or whatever, we just say mod abuse. So that was a good laugh. It was ridiculous, honestly. And all of this in a Minecraft server. And I think Knights told Joel about this, and Joel couldn't stop laughing because of just like a bunch of 20-somethings. This guy's like older than me, by the way, I think. This guy's like 29 or 30 years old. It's not like he's a kid. He's older than me. Drama in a Minecraft server. Fucking people in their late 20s and early 30s having drama in a Minecraft server. It's quite funny. Yeah. Let me just catch up on the chat. Leb says, oh no, I've done that one. Fruit said, we did a whole evening of figuring out which Pokemon didn't look wank when flying. Yeah. We added planes to the server as a way of going, you can't fly all Pokemon, but you can build a plane. And they didn't bother, no. No, I think they did. I think they built a plane and then attacked me and Gundy with it, and Gundy told him to fuck off. And then he never, he never built a plane after that. He was gracing you with his presence. Exactly. Well, this is the thing. It's just like those chatters that come in and expect you to pay all your attention to them. No. You're not doing me a favour by turning up and being a dick. You're not doing anyone a favour. If you want to do a favour, fuck off. You know? Yeah, he was also given creative mode so he could build a Pokemon gym, and then when other people were given creative mode to build Pokemon gyms, he got annoyed. It was incredibly... It was so... Looking back, and it was so silly. But my opinion on this, and obviously, like I said, I wasn't a mod in this, and I think there was 4, maybe 5 mods, but I wasn't one. My opinion was, he would have been fucking gone before I'd started this, before I'd even joined the server. I don't, my from experience of dealing with people, maybe not quite that insufferable, but people that are causing problems, and you've got to go one way or the other, and you don't want to go like full nuclear and ban them. See you later, Gundy. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. I'll be back on. I'll still be on like this afternoon, and this evening if you're about. So, what was I saying? Anyway, yeah. sometimes with people like that, it's that thing where, because they're in a load of different streams and communities, if you ban them from yours, it kind of causes a whole thing. And then you have this situation where, like, people are trying to turn other people against other people, and it just becomes a bit messy. That, having dealt with that on multiple occasions, that is so much more preferable to just continuing dealing with them, in my opinion. In my opinion. And I was very much trying to respect the mods for making their decision. But at the same time, I was kind of like, just ban him. Just, yeah. Hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Like, I think you all realize now that you should have just banned him, and that's fine. But it was probably the first time a lot of you had been in that kind of situation. Really, it was the first sort of quite big Minecraft server that you'd all made, where you were adding people that perhaps were kind of arseholes. So I'd imagine if that sort of thing happened again, you would do things differently. So that's fine. You know, I've not got a problem with that. But I was sort of sat there being like, I'm not a mod, so I didn't want to join the server 2 months later and then suddenly like act like I'm a mod or anything like that. But I basically was sort of trying to get them to ban him, because I was just like, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it at all. Because you think people are incredibly intertwined in these servers and stuff like that, and like communities. Like I said, Yogurt knows who we're talking about. But it's that thing of, I had problems with people on Twitch at points, and I had this problem, like I've said, and I ended up just getting rid of them. Okay. They don't use Twitch anymore. Like, these people they're not permanently ingrained in these communities. Like, they'll just leave eventually. None of this stuff is permanent. People come and people go. And Adam, fuck's sake. Yeah, these people come and go. So, you know, maybe, how long's it been now? Probably like 3 years since I had some of these problems. I've not heard from many of these people in a long time. And at the time I was thinking like, there was no way out of it. And it's like, there was a way out of it, and it's all fine now. Granted, I think a few people hate me, and I don't know why. But, well, I do know why. Let's not get into that. I've talked about that on stream before. But, you know, you just got to roll with it. Yeah, exactly. It's not as big of a problem as you think it is. That's what I would take away from this sort of thing. When you want to ban people or block people, and you've given them warning as well. Like, they'd given this person multiple warnings. Like, you are so much better off just going, you know what, fuck off. And you can, you know, you have that choice of either telling them why they're being fucked off, or you can just completely go nuclear and block them on everything, and they can have maybe a little sense of introspection about it and realise, oh, that's why they've fucked me off. It's because I was a massive prick all that time. Some people won't have that though. So, you know. Anyway, that was the story. Hope you all enjoyed that. We're going to beat this game inside 30 hours. I think we've wasted 3 of them so far. Knight said, by the end I was just kicking whenever he pulled bullshit, and he'd freak out and poor Gundy would get it in the air. And that's the thing, isn't it? Especially when you had like multiple mods. Like, if you did something, Knights, it wasn't you who had to face the repercussions of that, it was someone else, and you wouldn't have felt very good about that. And so I can understand why there was a bit of a hesitation about that kind of thing, because if you'd banned him, then maybe Gundy would have been the one who becomes like the messenger, and when that sort of stuff happens, it gets really messy, doesn't it, Knights? I think that's something that we've sort of kind of dealt with at points before. it's just not nice. So I can understand the bit of a hesitation of like, let's try and mend this as much as possible. But sometimes it's not possible. Sometimes you can't mend these things, and sometimes people are pricks, irreversible pricks, and you've just got to let go. But whatever. Snorkel and Fruits said, chances are, if you're having a problem with them, then others might too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's it, isn't it? That's the thing. Yeeted someone from my life last year who's friends with pretty much everyone I know, and like it really hasn't changed much. The most that happens is I ignore them in mutuals chats. Yeah. It's fine. And you're good, like I said, I've had people where this sort of things happened, and occasionally they'll be in like chats with people that I follow. And we'll both be chatting at the same time, and it's fine. We just don't talk to each other, and no one can tell that there's anything that's gone on there. We just don't talk to each other. We're in the same chat at the same time. And it's fine. And you know, when you think of it, like maybe a year or two down the line, it basically like it never happened. You know, it's not as big as a problem as you think it's going to be. Your life is just better off getting the shy people out. Yeah, I learnt a phrase last year that I've been telling to a lot of people, which I think is really nice. It's a little sort of poetic kind of. Well, it's not poetic, but a little phrase I got told, and it's water the flowers, not the weeds. And that kind of comes into it in the sense that you need to pay attention to the people who enhance your life and are good to you, like your friends, the flowers, and don't anyone who is like a negative impact on your life or is like very energy sapping. Just get rid of them, you know? Just get rid of them. That's my advice anyway. But yeah. Right. Manikai says, I've been on the receiving end of it as a mod and not. Time and time again, it's the same people across places. You just don't know till you stick your head over the parapet and find out, which is admittedly very daunting. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Why do they all have the same vibe of knowing best and denying agency, though? I don't know. But I don't know. That's something a therapist could probably find out, I'd imagine, Fruits. If they even have the sort of self-awareness to realise that that's something that would benefit them, which they probably don't. It is what it is. Yeah, that server's still there. It's still there. Fruits has still got it on the old server. Chugging away. You're a daddy lion. You are a daddy lion lip. Yeah. Snowball says, yeet early, yeet often. In a sense. Snore. Again, I think it's probably something where there's a little bit of a balance to be had, but yeah, don't keep people around for longer than you need to. Is definitely what I would say. I'm all for ignoring vampires and investing energy in radiators. That's another good way, a good way of putting it, Manikai. I like that. Yogurt says, exactly, people are still surprised sometimes, like, oh, you're not friends anymore? Like, it doesn't have to be a big thing. Ignore, block, and move on. Yeah, sometimes you just stop being friends with people. But that's how, seriously, when I stopped streaming at the end of 2022, there's a lot of people just sort of in a natural kind of way, as opposed to more of a like deliberate effort to be like, I'm not gonna be friends with them anymore. But it's just people that I just don't talk to anymore, and that's fine. And I don't have to go back and be friends with them because that's just I don't think it would benefit me, and that's just a part of my life where it did benefit me, and I think that now it probably doesn't, and that's fine. And it doesn't have to be a big thing. People just fucking hell. People just drift apart sometimes. And I think that's fine as well, you know? Having said that, it's incredibly awkward when someone goes, hey, have you talked to this person recently? And you have to be like, no. No, we don't talk anymore. But, you know, that does not happen often. Yeah. People are still surprised. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Ignore, block, and move on. Leave them screaming to themselves. Yeah. None of these chumps are going to a therapist. That is probably true fruits, unfortunately. It is nice to have a cathartic rant every now and again. We've had like 3 today. It's been great, hasn't it? We are going to play some Pokemon very shortly, folks. And we'll get some dinner at some point soon. Or lunch, I suppose. Right, Pokemon. I might have to put a timestamp in the VOD for this to be like, if you want to skip all of that rubbish, go to this point. I've forgotten how to do a French accent. Lev says time to beat 30 hours. Fuck's sake. Oh! A new face in town. Yes, indeed. Take this with you on your way. Extra tanks. Nice. Oh! And take this as well. Big fan of Bamo. Done it to your own family IRL. Very freeing. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that, like I've said, is it's kind of tricky to Bamo when it's someone who is quite like I couldn't Bamo my brother, for example, because he lives right there in the next room. And it would just be a very difficult thing to do. But not that I want to do that. But yeah, sometimes I would say more than half the time at least it's the best thing to do. It's especially the best thing to do if it's someone that you don't know. And I think that's probably a reason why I had such an easy time being like, oh hey, you should just ban this person, because I didn't know them. And I didn't know that they were about in streams of different people that I also knew, because they've never been in my stream. So it wasn't something I thought it was just some person, and I was just like, just get rid of them. It can become more complicated when there's that certain level of like they've been around for a while. But it's that thing. Have you ever seen that story about? It's not entirely like correlated to this, but there's that story about the bar where a guy walks in and the bartender just tells him to fuck off immediately, and there's a guy sat at the bar that's like, why did you tell him to fuck off? And he went, he had a Nazi tattoo on his wrist or something like that, and he said he could have been very cordial to me, but then like the next week he might bring in one of his mates, and then he might bring in more of his mates, and then eventually you've got a Nazi bar, and it's very difficult to solve the problem at that point of getting rid of people. So it's a good, yeah, it has been doing the rounds recently. Yeah, for it's like I'd forgotten about it until recently. Cannot fathom why. No, it's completely beyond me. But yeah, I think that's a really good. It's like one of those stories that you'd read like if they made a Bible in the modern age. It's like what do they call them? It's like a story Jesus would have told, isn't it? In a sense. What accent's this fella got? Anyone? Are we doing French again? It's a fable for the Quora age. Yeah. Like one of Aesop's fables. A parable. Yeah. A Stanley parable. Hello, stranger. Isn't cruising around town? Is this guy German? Give this one a very heavy Russian, eh? Hello, stranger. Isn't cruising around town on your roller skates best thing ever? Wait. Do you mean to tell me you don't even own a pair of roller skates? Can't do a Russian accent. Then how about this? If you beat me in a Pokemon battle, I'll give you a pair. That's Scottish. I can never say no to a contest, not me. So how about you can't? It's not phrased in a way that you can do a Russian accent. I can never say no to contest, not me. So how about it? Want a battle? Go on. Whether it's Pokemon or roller skates, speed is important. There we go. This is vile and racist. I know it is a little bit, isn't it, Lep? Sorry about that. Better than anything I can do. That's not saying much, though. No, wait. Is that an insult towards you or me? If it's an insult towards you, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I meant an insult towards me. My brain's not working right now. I need some crisps. To be honest with you. Guy who's only played Stanley Parable reading his second parable. Nice, Snore. Good job. One of those stories they told in primary school with the pictures on those transparent sheets. Yeah, oh my god, that's unlocked a memory. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. God. Yeah. Did you also go to a Church of England school then, Yogurt? Was it specifically a Church of England thing, that, or was it just a general primary school thing? Because I went to a Church of England. You went to a Church of England? Yeah. And look at us now, Yogurt. We're incredibly religious, aren't we? You're up to battle before I can reach my top speed. Give me $224, you prick. Wasn't a Church of England thing? No. Was it a Church of England thing specifically with, like, parables, though? Wow, that was amazing. You might... Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, here you go. One spiffy pair of roller skates, just as I promise. I'm Church of England, so I believe in divorce. Fucking hell. Listen up. I'll read you instructions for your new pair of roller skates, okay? Our roller skates snap right onto any shoes so that you can glide your way around. That's Scottish again, I don't know what I'm doing. All you'll need to do is move the circle pad to get those wheels going. That's all there is to it, so go on. It's your turn. Try gliding about like me. This is incredible. This is not going to age well, is it? It's not going to age well at all. What was her name? Whoa! I don't want to wear these, actually. Can I not wear these? What the hell is Pokemon and me? Super training? Player search system? What the hell? How do I take off the roller skates? Does anyone actually know how to take these roller skates off? Because I don't want them on. Does anyone know the button? Don't think you can. That can't be true. My last stream before cancellation? People have been saying that for ages. Lep tried to cancel me the other day because of that story that I told. Right, seriously, how do I take these off? Check key items. Yeah, no, I'm going to try and do that now. That's a good shout. Tums and hymns, berries, key items, roller skates. But it's just cancel and that's it. If anything, you get cancelled for the mod abuse you do. Yeah. If I go into a building, does it take them off? Ooh, hello. It's like an art gallery. The Louvre. He's taking them off. Good stuff. What accent's the gym leader guy got? The gym guy. He's the same guy in every gym, so we'll be able to do this voice at least 8 times. What accent? Anyone? Please, nothing offensive. Don't say like Indian or something like that. Somewhere in the UK, maybe. Boston. What's the hustle, little Crossel? Welcome to Senaloon City Gym. That's New York, but it's close enough. I'm not doing a Japanese or an Indian accent. So, future champ, this will be your first time challenging a gym, huh? Are you thrilled? Are you pumped? You should be. No worries here. You got Pokemon on your side. And really, they're the ones who are gonna be doing all the battling. Am I right or am I right? Right? It's not New York, just some American thing, isn't it? Jump on that pole there and you'll be on your way to where the gym leaders are waiting for you. Oops! Oh wait, before you go, I'm supposed to tell you something. Everybody in this Pokemon gym uses Oh shit, I should've gone with the fucking fox. Gotta go with, I'm walking here. What's the hustle, little Crossel? Welcome to my Senaloon City Gym. Just sound like a fucking prick. We'll just change the accent of that one every time. That's not Boston, that's Kermit if he was a mafia leader. Fucking hell. can't do that, I'm sorry. The game is made in Japan, it's only fair. You're right, Lev. Can I take these off? Is it Q? Is it... I mean, is it L? Is it R? Is it... that? Is it... it's not that. Oh, it's... F. No, it's not F. F... what the heck? Seriously? You can walk normally without them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it. I don't know what the button is. Take off roller skates. Pokemon X. Not Z, you prick. X. Pressing the D-pad while using the roller skates. So is it literally a case that you have to use the... Are you fucking kidding me? So every time I want to use the arrow keys to go forward, or so it's the right. So I have to just... that can't be right. Just pop on the old server to check on the trains. Oh, you are, aren't you? You're one of the kids who got the Pokémon from... oh, fucking hell. That Froakie you've got looks pretty happy. You must be good trainer. That's Russian again. In that case, get over to the Pokemon gym. I'm sure my sister will be glad to meet you. There we go, French again. On the actual 3DS, use circle pad to roller skate and the D-pad to walk normally. So, what I need to do, folks, is I need to change the buttons about. So I need to do FH, FHTG. Can I just make a note of that? FHTG. That might put that message in like... oh no, it's not good. Right. So. FHTG. Perfect. Sorted. Quick bit of just get up a soldering iron. Oh my god. Seriously, what are we doing? Are we challenging the gym? It's bug. What's good against bug? Fire. Perfect for less swing ore. Yeah. We on board with that? Let's go heal the Pokemon and then we'll... tell you what, I'm going to take a break, alright? I'm going to take a break. I'm going to heal the Pokemon and I'm going to take a break. We've done nothing. We've been in this city for about an hour and a half and we've done nothing. Laundry, yeah. I just need to unplug it. It's all nights. Yeah, it's fine. It's 2 o'clock now, so I'll take a break. I'll be 5 minutes. I'm just going to get a bag of crisps or something like that. What I will do is I will mute the game. You can't hear that now, if I'm correct. And what I'm going to do is put the clips back on. Can I change that so it says back soon? Not lovely. Right. Okay. I'll see you soon, folks. 5 minutes, all right? Enjoy these old clips. Hello, folks.
I don't do big moves on my back like a baby.
That'll never not be funny. So stupid, isn't it? Right, let me catch up on chat. No, Leopard, let's not speedrun this shit. Let's catch up on chat, shall we? In true BapyCal fashion. I don't know what clip you're all laughing at. You're gonna have to let me know what clip you're all laughing at. I'm sure it was funny though. And by the way, if you want to see more clips on there, get clipping. You pricks. Get clipping, and they'll get added. All right. How about that? What flavour crisps? They were roast chicken. Roast chicken flavour crisps. Good stuff. I like them. You can see my face through the glasses. Okay. Let's close 100,000 tabs. Roasting a chicken. Not Sensations. Morrison's own. No. Aldi's own. Snack Right. The good stuff. Did we heal the Pokemon? I can't remember. Let's heal them again. I think we did, didn't we? Right. Snack Shite? No. No. Absolutely not. You don't mean that? Yeah, you didn't mean that, did you? I can tell. You're better than that. Do you know fuck yeah, Snack Right? They're good, aren't they? I've watched quite a few of those old clips while I'm like setting up the stream and stuff like that. They'll come on during that. I'm in the wrong building. The amount of clips I've looked at where I sounded really weird like 5 years ago. I don't know what that was about. Don't know what I was playing out there. The camera woman. But also, the thing that annoys me the most, a Jolly Dodger, that's a good one, isn't it? Just reminded me of stuff. I stuffed a packet of Snack Right in my pocket. Oh, nice. What flavour? On OBS, there is a standard noise suppression filter. I don't know if that came up, if any of the clips had that, but sometimes I hate that filter, by the way. It's awful. If you want a good noise suppression filter, download. It's free. Bertram Denoiser. That's what I use. It's very, very good. The OBS one, the inbuilt one, is crap. It will, if you laugh, it will just mute you, basically. It just thinks your laugh is noise that needs to be muted. But what it also did with me, which I really got annoyed about, is it would every now and then, if I made like an S sound, it would just mute it. It's really weird. Really strange. She burnt on my ROM until I denoise her. Denoise her? I hardly know her. That one works. The hell are we doing here? Good work, everyone. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff, folks. Are you a challenger? Come on, show me your Pokémon. French accent. Youngster David. Cool, let's swing all. This is bug, isn't it? So we should... Oh, it's fucking level 10. Right, and we don't have any fire type moves. So... let's do that. We might have to do some of this. The game is muted. Thanks, Adam. Someone could have said that before. It's fine, don't worry about it. Sorry, folks. Pokémon Dieu. Oh, I'm going to use that next time. I'm going to make a note of that. Thanks, Nobo. Really good. Really good if it let me select just that one message and not the entire fucking chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good stuff. Right, quick attack. More like quick attack. The level's good. If it crackles again, do let me know. Just got a Honedge in my Pokemon X Nuzlocke. Nice. Isn't that a Sword and Shield Pokemon? Are you doing? Is it like one that's got all the future Pokemon in as well? Have I made that up? I might have made that up. I've heard of that one because it's in Cobblemon. Oh, Honedge is Gen 6. Oh, must be Honedge, surely. Honedge? Honing? I don't know. Anyway, nice. That's a really good one. Right, come on. Why? Quick attack, you prick. Oh, he's confused. Crap. I might be dead. We'll give it a whiz. Well, let's bring out a level 3 Pikachu. Pikachu, that's so good. Pikachu. That's droll. That's so droll, actually. That's super effective because it's flying, of course. I did nothing. I did nothing. Ah. Fucking hell. Let's go Pikachu. It looks like it's the end of the road for Pikachu. Every time we've been confused, it's hurt itself, I think. Oh, poor thing. Good thing we're not doing a Nuzlocke, eh? Right, let's go. Let's swing ore. Relatable. Yeah. What does play nice do? Oh, fuck off with your supersonic, you supersonic twat. Lowers attack? Oh, that's not helpful. If we can beat this, it's just growl. Didn't do much, did it? I think we could do this. Don't hurt yourself, mate. Don't. You cock. I'm actually going to lose my first battle. Unless Gundy. Save us, Gundy. What a moment this could be. Gundy's level 4. Gundy's level 5. Gundy coming in clutch, as they say. Youngster David in the mud. You get to see all kinds of Pokemon by hanging out in a gym. Yeah, fucking take a picture, mate. It'll last longer. Okay, let's leave the gym. And how do we leave the gym? Do we just have to keep going until we die? Bit creepy, that. What is? Sorry. What are these bubble things? Is that telling us the way? Hanging out in a gym to observe. Yeah, that is true. That's really problematic, actually. You've got a good point there, Nervo. Seen those videos of people who take videos of themselves in the gym? I don't like that, personally. Is anyone else not a fan of that? Tee-hee-hee, such weak prey, you've been caught right up in my spider web. Right, who's this? Charlotte. Back off. Kakuna? We could beat a Kakuna with Gundy. We could beat a Kakuna. It doesn't know any attacking moves, does it? might take a while since it knows Harden. If only we could speed up the game. That's a critical hit there. God, he's got a lot of critical hits in this Bunnelby. Oh, crap. Okay, that's not much. I can live with that. 3 more hits. Don't poison me. Okay. Ooh. God, this could be tense, actually. There's 2 more hits in there. 876. Ooh, I think we might do it. I think we might do it with about 1 HP left. So you can't see this because of my chair. I just realised. Got 1 HP. Should I make myself a little bit smaller? Twitch users? That. How's that? Is that better? I could just move myself. I could just move myself over there, couldn't I? I could do that. Is that preferable? Is there anything on that screen, on the bottom screen, that I'm going to need? Do you like the emotes, Adam? I think bottom left is better. I do prefer being in the bottom left. Oh crap, she got another Pokemon. Reminds where the newest chats are. Well, I can just move the chats though, so I could do... I could do this. And then I can just move the chats to be like that. Well, they could be at the top as well, that's a good point. I completely forgot about that. Well, that works. I was going to put something at the top and I can't remember what it was. I died. This is good. Okay, I'll leave it like this. I will make myself slightly larger though, if you don't mind. And then I will move like that. That work? I was wrong before. This is the one. What's the one? Sorry. Do you like my new emotes, Adam? Sorry. I got distracted. I'm very pleased that they work properly. I've got, for those who don't know, I've got a load of new animated emotes. I found out how to make content-aware GIFs, which is really good. Excuse me. Right, let's have a look at the party now. So we've got, let's remember, we've got Gundy, he's level 6, Kermite, and Pikachu. Excellent, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you streaming again. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? I don't know why my voice went all weird there. That's really strange. Sorry about that. I hope you've been doing all right. Is this Pokemon Sword user 1287482942999492? No, it's Pokemon Y. I mean X. Sorry, it's Pokemon X. Sorry. I've not played Pokemon Sword yet. Been good. How about you? I've been doing all right, thank you. I'm glad you've been doing good. That's really good to hear. Good stuff. Did you name yourself that? User 1287482942999492? Because there's a lot of 942s going on in there. Feels like a bit of a coincidence, if not. Right, let's go along this. Auto-made. That's incredibly, I want to say lucky then, I guess. Is it lucky? I mean, if they're your lucky numbers, then yeah, it's lucky. Nice. Right, you've been cutting my spine web. Shut up, mate. Charlotte. A Charlotte's Web. I just got that. Do you reckon that was on purpose? Do you reckon that was a joke? That must be on purpose. Charlotte's Web. It's gotta be. Right, let's... Should we go for Gundy for this one again? Which emulator could I play this on? You could play it on a number of different emulators. I think there's one called Lion. I believe there is an emulator that I may or may not be using right now called Citra, which is spelled C-I-T-R-A. I'm not using that one at the moment though. Can you see me winking through the glasses? Understand. Good. It's a French name. That's true. What does it mean in French? Charlotte. Does it mean web? I can make myself even bigger, look. Check this out. How about that? I'm massive now. Absolutely ginormous. I'm almost life size. If you're watching this on a mobile phone, I'm almost life size right now. Gundy taking one for the team here. We need to level up Gundy though. I can't just be having whatever we name the frog one. Or, I've got an idea. Gundy's going to take one for the team here. Throat. Sorry, look. Gundy's taking one for the team. That's fine. We're going to bring in the, what do we call the monkey? Frog one's called Throat. It's called Kermit. We're going to bring in less swing or. Yeah. And it's just going to do a little, just finish him off, so to speak. Or not. Less swing or used keys in the bowl. What? What are you talking about, Leopard? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Ooh. That was worrying. Right, we should go up at least 2 levels from there. Someone will get it. You get it? Yoga got it. Adam got it. Okay, well it's just me then. Are you all pretending to get it? Or... I'm gonna keep battling, but then I'm gonna switch. Less swing or use keys in the bowl. Does less swing or like pineapples? I get it. You don't get it. No, you don't get it. You're just saying it. I'm gonna Google less swing or used keys in the bowl. Oh, to be fair, there's no way I would have known that. For those who don't know, apparently it's a thing that swingers do at a swingers party. Everyone puts their keys in the bowl, and everyone takes out a pair of keys, and whichever one they ... pick, that's where they spend the night. Let's swing on his search history. What the fuck do you want me to do, Leopard, if I don't know something? And it's not just less swing or, it's less swing or used keys in the bowl. That's such a stupid comment, Leopard. Too car-centric. I think they're house keys, Fruits. I don't think they're car keys. I think they might be house keys. They could be car keys. Are they car keys or is it... Seriously, actually, is it car keys? Have I made a fool of myself there? It took the pineapple comment for me to understand that one. Loves pineapples. What are you talking about? Right, I'm going to Google why do swingers love pineapples, and I want to. This is the first time that I want to see what the Google AI says. Swingers often use the pineapple, particularly when displayed upside down, as a discrete symbol to identify each other, as it's a seemingly innocent fruit that can be interpreted as a sign of openness to a non-monogamous lifestyle, originating from the historical association of pineapples with hospitality and wealth, which is then subverted by the upside down position, signifying something more alternative. Audio? Sorry about that, folks. Let me fix it. And there you go. It's really shit that it does that. I'm sorry about that. Is that actually true? Because I would not have gone with that answer. I would have gone with the pineapple thing because it's meant to do something else. Let's not get into that. Let's not get into that. If you know, you know. AI wouldn't lie to you. You say that. What was that thing it told me about when I googled? Was it I googled? I can't remember. Was it Rawcliffe Bar, Snorbuckle? I googled something about Rawcliffe Bar. Why is it called Rawcliffe Bar? And it said it was named after a pub called Rawcliffe Bar. It's not. It's not at all. It's what you thought too. Yeah, that's where I thought it was going. Also, pampas grass in your garden means you're DTF, apparently. I'm so glad people are telling me this, because I can imagine myself in a sitcom-esque situation when I buy my house, I have a lot of pampas grass in the garden. I've got a pineapple in my house. And then somehow it turns upside down, and I invite a load of friends over. And I go, if anyone's got any keys, there's a key bowl there. And then I was putting the keys in the bowl, and I'm going, that's fine, you can do that if you want. Don't know why you'd do that. And then I end up in some sort of incredibly horrible situation. Leo, welcome in. Should I get an original 3DS or new 3DS if I mostly want to play Pokemon? I don't know what the difference is. Does anyone have any thoughts or comments about that? I don't know, Leo, if you can see this incredibly tiny chat down here, but someone might have a good answer for this. I don't know. I don't think you need a new 3DS for any of the Pokemon games. Apparently if you swear at the search... Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You call it like a fucking prick or something and it just doesn't do the AI. It's quite funny, isn't it? Look at any Grand Victorian building, chances are there's a pineapple somewhere. Yeah, I've heard about people like hiring pineapples, Aiden. Like people used to hire pineapples for like dinner parties and stuff. I've heard of that. I don't know if it's true or not. But yeah. Honestly, whatever's cheaper. There you go. Whatever's cheaper, Leo. Save your money, and with that money, you can buy yourself something nice. Like a pineapple. Yeah. Who the hell are you? Right, French accent, here we go. That determined expression, that glint in your eye, it says you're up to the challenge. Challenge? It's fantastic. Just fantastic. Is this your first time challenging a gym? Fantastic. Whether it's the tears of frustration that follow a loss, or the blossoming of joy that comes with victory. They're both great subjects for my camera, German. Fantastic. This will be just fantastic. Now come at me, steady on. My lens is always focused on victory. I won't let anything ruin this shot. French. Fucking hell. Viola. Hardly know her. That one works. You're welcome, Leo. I don't know why I'm saying you're welcome. It's other people that answered it. I don't know, mate. I wouldn't have a clue. I play on a god knows how old second-hand 3DS. Works fine. Pokemon games cost a lot, even second-hand, so it's worth getting a cheaper DS. That's true. Save money on the DS, buy more Pokemon games. That's a good point. Got to hop off now to go to prep for a work meeting, but it was great to see you even briefly. It was lovely to see you too, Hex. I really appreciate you popping in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, take care. Enjoy your day, if you can. If you can enjoy a work meeting. That's a thing. And yeah, have a good one. You too. I will do my best. I will do my best not to get stressed out by this game. And by probably Leopard. Where's Leopard gone? I like Surskit. It's a good Pokemon. Quick attack. Ready to get crisps? What flavour? Snack, right? Oh, it also uses quick attack. Hula hoops. What flavour? The good ones? This person better not use a potion. It's not the first gym. Red. A bit boring there. A little bit boring if you don't mind me saying, actually. Oh, you prick. I don't understand why. So when I go, if I can say it properly, when I go live on TikTok, it asks me what category to put me in, and I put gaming, and it goes, select a game, it's optional, select a game, and I put Pokemon X. Does it not tell people that I'm playing Pokemon X? I don't understand that. Right, you're in the mud, so to speak. Also, TikTok keeps giving me like different currencies that I don't quite understand. Something to make a note of. Brilliant says, is it true y'all don't have lays in the UK? We do have lays, but they're called walkers. But they are functionally the same thing. Like literally the logo is the same, but instead of saying lays, it says walkers. I don't know why. I don't know if they were originally called lays or originally called walkers. I'm not sure. But yeah, we do have them. I like Vivian as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, it paralysed it. Nice. Pikachu taking one for the team. Don't record anything flashing up just for the algorithm. Yeah. But then it must be really easy to game it and just say that I'm playing Dress to Impress on Roblox or whatever. Which I should do. I should do a full stream of that at some point. That would be a good laugh, wouldn't it? It's really interesting. I'm going to Google now because I'm curious. I think the Walkers got bought out by Lay's huge crisp conglomerate. There you go. Do you remember the barbecue flavour? It was in the black packet. Missed that. I think they brought them back, but they're not as good. Walkers, why don't you walk his? Why don't you fuck off? No. Don't muck me about, mate. Come on. Oh, you're gonna know this is Leicester. They were originally Walkers made in Leicester. PepsiCo bought them and rebranded them to Lay's, but Walkers were already too established, so they kept the branding here. That makes sense. In 1970, the Walker family sold its business to American food producer Standard Brands. That's a terrible, terrible name for a company. Although, they're clearly doing well, so... 19 years later, it was acquired by Lay's owner Frito-Lay, a division of PepsiCo. Been reported Walker's kept its name in the UK because it was an established brand. There you go. Lay's being owned by Pepsi because everything is owned by everything else. Yeah. Don't Walkers... No, that's wrong. Hang on. Kellogg's. Kellogg's own Pringles. I didn't know that. Isn't that weird? Isn't that really weird? What are we getting rid of here? I'm tempted to say Bubble, 40 and 100. That's a special move. That's a special... Okay, let's get rid of Bubble. Yeah, Pringles is a Kellogg's company, I believe. At least in the UK. In the mud, you and your Pokémon have shown me a whole new depth of field. Oh, fucking depth of field. Anyone else just fucking hate depth of field settings in video games? Depth of field, motion blur, that other one that I've forgotten the name of. Fucking hell. 1,920 quid. Young trainer you? No, it wasn't you alone. You and your pansier have shown me a whole new depth of field. Fantastique, just fantastique. And, for those who are watching on Twitch, that badge should show up in a second. With that book badge, Pokemon up to level 30 will listen to your orders in battle. Yup, even if you got them from trades. And here, this TM commemorates your win against a pro photog like me. Who calls himself a protog? A photog. Like, fuck off. That's rude, sorry. Using a TM like that, one there, lets you teach your Pokemon some new moves quicker than they should. Set to 1/1000 can snapshot. TMs are some of the best gear around. They're point and click easy, and you can use them over and over again. Now the TM that I just gave you is for a move called, how you say, Infestation. Use it, and it will be impossible for your opponent to flee from battle. Now then, can you zoom in a bit to check out the tent behind me? Take the stairs that you find beyond, and you'll be back up to the entrance faster than a flash. Russian. My favourite French word, yoop. I don't buy walkers because if I wanted a bag of Leicester Air, I could just walk outside and wave a bin bag around for free. Yeah, and that's on God, actually, now that you say it. That is on God. You just get snack right, just taste the same. They just taste the same, don't they? Shimus, welcome in. Film grain. Yeah, that's the one. Film grain, depth of blur, depth of field, motion blur. How you doing, Shimus, by the way? Welcome in. And there's another one. I saw someone refer to them as the 4 horsemen of game settings or something like that. Something probably funnier than that, actually. Right. This guy was from New York. Whoa, would you look at that bug badge? Nice. Very nice, future champ. I bet that schmanchy pants professor who gave you your first Pokemon will be amazed to see it. After you heal up your Pokemon in the Pokemon Center, why don't you head up onto the Pokemon Lab in Lumio City and show it to him, huh? I will do, mate. Cheers. I like my field deep. Yeah. They played it smart, keeping the name Walkers and not doing what Mars did to Opal Fruits. Yeah. I know people that still call them Opal Fruits, though. I know a lot of people who call things by the old things. I don't know. Shimus, you might know this, possibly. Very well, thanks. Thanks, mate. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well as well. My dad's side of the family is from Liverpool. And they all call home bargains, you know, the shop Home Bargains, like B&M, that for those who don't know. They all call home bargains Home and Bargain, because that's what it used to be called. I think it started in Liverpool, or in sort of at least the Liverpool area, but they still call it that now. Got to chuck the and in there, yeah. Got to chuck the and in there. Home and Bargain. And it's passed on to me, and I sometimes call it Home and Bargain now, and I go, why have I done that? Also, I found out, yeah, Asda's also the Asda, and the other one, Shimmers, and I don't know, this might not be much of a Liverpool thing, but my gran, I found out, calls every Tesco the big Tesco. Even if it's like one of the Tesco Express ones or a Tesco Metro, it's still a big Tesco. I don't think that's a Scouse thing. I think that's just my gran thing, because she's a bit odd like that. That is strange, strange, isn't it? But Asda is the Asda, yeah. The Asda, Home and Bargain. Have you peeked into that boutique? They have lovely hats there. We were going to get a hat, weren't we? We were going to get a hat. Where was the hat shop? It was next to the Pokemon Center, wasn't it? Tesco's is all, yeah, I just said Tesco's is always pluralized. I feel like that's a national thing. Yeah, I would always say Tesco's. I'm going to go to Tesco. It doesn't feel right. It just feels like you're missing out a letter, doesn't it? Snackbite tastes better. Slightly thicker crisp and more flavouring. Yeah, I've noticed with the meaty ones. I've got a pack of the meaty ones at the moment, yogurt, and it's the steak and onion, roast chicken and smoky bacon. The taste lasts in your mouth for about 8 hours. It's crazy. I go to bed and I can still. I've brushed my teeth twice and I can still taste roast chicken. Give me a moment, folks. I need to Google SpongeBob. I've forgotten what his hat looks like. Is it white and blue? Why am I Googling Spot? It's white and blue. Oh, it has got a red outline on it though. Yeah. I might wait for a better hat. Maybe. And Morrison's and Sainsbury's. Morrison's is Morrison's and Sainsbury's is Sainsbury's. Tesco Expressco. The meaty ones are really good, aren't they? They're very good. I was gonna get SpongeBob this hat, but it's not the right colour, is it? I need like a navy, sort of a navy coloured one. Do they only sell hats in here? Is that it? Some sort of like fedora kind of things there. Does this place only sell hats? And then like maybe the next town only sells t-shirts and that sort of thing. So when you say it, it would always pluralise it then. It would be weird if you didn't. Yeah, but Tesco's isn't called Tesco's. Tesco is called Tesco. Is the thing that... You know? I don't want some new clothes. Have you tried the Starry Night mix in Aldi? What's that? Everybody's starry... That was a good song, that. Remember that? Starry-eyed. Everybody's starry-eyed. Starry Night mix. Ooh, crisps. Is it a big bag? Oh, right. What flavour would you recommend, yogurt? Salt and vinegar or sour cream and chive? Or both? Big bag. I might have to get them. I might have to get them. But if you said Morrison... Yeah, but it's not called Morrison though, Lep. It's not called Morrison, it's called Morrison's. That's the thing. That's the point that we're making here. You know this, Lep. You're just taking the piss to wind me up. Big bag, buy both because they're both good. I'll have to do that. Oh, nice. Bubble punch. Obtain great ball. A tray ball. That's a very ball. Never mind. Okay. Oh, whatever, Lep. I keep looking back at Lep's message going, has he got a point? Has he actually got a point here? No, he doesn't have a point. Of course he doesn't have a point. Okay. They turn away. They turn away. Let's press the wrong button, first of all, actually. Which is good. Let's swap the Pokemon around. Actually, you know what? Let's not swap the Pokemon around. Let's press the wrong button again. And then go back. Just for a laugh. And then let's swap the Pokemon around. Oh, speed one. Let's just keep it as it is, actually. Fuck. Whatever. Never mind. I learned all of my Pokemon battling techniques from Violet. She's Russian as well, apparently. It's a real melting pot, this place, isn't it? Ooh. Louise. Alright, go less swing or keys in the bowl. Fuck's sake, Lip. Is this a good idea? Let's lick it. Paralyzed it. Nice. I'm starting to lose my voice. That fucking rant I had earlier, honestly. It's not done my voice much good. You can't just lick a duck. You can't, mate. You can't. Was a good rant. Yeah, it was a good rant. I think we all need Tess. I think we all needed that. Yeah, we did, didn't we? We did. I feel much better for it as well. Every time I look at the chat, I can see myself in the OBS preview. It doesn't half wind me up that this side of my face is brighter than this side. Do you remember I had an old ring light? I've got like an £8 ring light and I used to put it there. I don't want to put it there anymore. I've got a candle on there at the moment anyway. Well, a wax melt. Let's keep going actually. I've got a candle on there. I'm thinking about getting, and I don't know if anyone's got one, an Elgato Key Light Neo, I believe it's called. And the reason for it is it pops up on the you put it on your monitor, on the top of your monitor, instead of having it like this whole thing that's just taking up space. Like the Key Light Air. This one it just clips onto the top of your monitor like my webcam does. And if I put it on this side, the only thing is you can't twist it as far as I can tell. But it would still be putting light on this side. I might get one. I'm going to wait until it's on sale. I've just put use lick. I'm not paying attention to this at all. I'm so sorry. I've used the same attack 3 times. It doesn't affect it. So yeah, I might get one at some point. I think then normally, I think at the moment they're like 80 or 90 quid. I'm going to wait. I think I saw them on sale around Christmas for 60-ish. So I might wait. I also am looking to buy a train driver's hat after Adam gave me the suggestion. So we can have a little train driver's hat while I play Train Sim World. And what I also bought, and I showed some people this, is I bought a little ID card thing. It's meant for kids. It's meant for kids. It's a little ID card thing. I'll show you. I'll show you the picture. If I can. Let's send out Pikachu. Let's send out Pikachu, but then immediately swap it out. A conductor's hat? Yeah, exactly. This is the picture. Fuck off. Sorry. It's a customizable thing. And it comes with a little lanyard and stuff so I can wear it around my neck. This. Oh, I forgot it's going to post it on all the channels, isn't it? So what I've done is I've put my name on it and the picture. Jesus. And the picture is this emote. So it fits perfectly in the circle. So whenever I'm driving a train in Train Sim World and Lep's taking the piss out of me and he's going like, drive it properly, I'll go, look mate, I've got a fucking license and I can hold up the lanyard and it's got my little face on it and stuff. £5 that was, and free delivery. Seriously, that website's quite good. That website's quite good. Alright, fuck off mate. Who just leveled up them? That's it. It's really good actually, isn't it? It's quite cheap. Pikachu's level 5. Nice. What I might do actually, I might put that hat that I was looking at, if I can, on my throne wish list. Because I've got a throne account, because someone told me to get a throne account. And I said, okay, I'll make a throne account. And then I went on it and I was like, what Yogurt, you've got a phone account. What sort of stuff do you add to your wish list? I think I've got some M&Ms on there at the moment, and that's it. Oh, and an SSD. Portable SSD. Which no one's going to buy me because it's fucking 60 quid. I don't really even want it, to be honest with you. Add gift. Just anything. But it doesn't allow me to buy anything off Amazon, though, does it? Is the thing. Let me see if I can put in train driver hat and see what comes up. Sylvanian Families Floating Cloud. Train Simulator 2015. That's not what I want. It doesn't let me put in, excuse me, a toothbrush. I bought a new toothbrush recently. Sometimes things I need, sometimes just use for window shopping. Yeah, I suppose I don't even use like things like Amazon that much though, like Amazon wish lists and stuff. So I guess it's probably not of much use to me. Oh, for fuck's... Wait, can I... We got a TM, didn't we? Infestation. No one could learn it. Super stuff. You can usually put Amazon stuff. Like the M&Ms I've got are Amazon stuff, but it's not... It's not letting me... If I put train driver hat, it's not... What if I find the exact name of what it's called on Amazon and search that in? Let me have a look. It's like 9 quid. But I'd buy it, but I haven't got Amazon Prime and you need to spend 35 quid to get free delivery. It's a chauffeur hat, it's calling this apparently. So let's put that into it. You can't see what I'm doing, sorry. This is content, everyone. So he just comes up with Panorama soft shell gloves for 66 quid. North Star heated jacket, 237 quid. I just want a fucking train driver's hat. I don't know. I might bid it. I might just get rid of my phone account. I mean, it's a good idea, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Knowing me, that's probably true. Am I battling these people? Should we have another look for see if we can get a different Pokemon that we've not got yet? Chauffeur, how do you know? Good stuff. And put things to pay out and order it yourself. Dunsparce! I have no idea. I had no idea this was in this game. I like Dunsparce. Anyone got a good name for Dunsparce? Or just any Pokemon, and I'll just call Dunsparce it. Make it French if possible. Anyways, I'm going to need to leave now. Still need to tidy up and like, see you all later. Brilliant. Been lovely to meet you, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you for the sub as well, the Prime sub. Holy crap. Really appreciate it, mate. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for restoring my faith in random people on Twitch. I guess. Similar to watch. The next person who's going to come in is going to be like, why are you gay? Or something like that. What's the point? Never saw the point, as Nerbo would say. Land snake Pokemon. Can't you done? That fits as well. Let's do it. There's still a space left. Nice. Never saw the point in gay myself, really. Got that one in the bank. Yeah. It's great to meet you too. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. Brilliant. Oh, God. Do you know what? After all that fucking bullshit I posted on Blue Sky the other day, isn't it nice to just talk to someone new and they're just really lovely? And I forgot that feeling. Right, who's this? Ellen? Faith restored? Yeah. Faith restored in humanity. Wholesome Chungus 100. Reddit moment. Etc, etc. Never saw the point. By the way, folks, I don't know why it's just popped into my head. On YouTube, on my YouTube channel, at the bottom of my YouTube channel, I believe, if you go to it, Right at the bottom, there's a section called Mates, Pals and Chums. Okay. And there's a list of YouTube channels on it of like people in here. So there's like Nerdmos and Yogurts and Gundies and stuff like that. If there's anyone in here who has a YouTube channel that is not on that list, do let me know, because I'll just add it in. Because why not? Okay. I think I've got most people covered. Right, let's see if we can beat this Meryl then, because we've got Thundershock. So, yeah, see. Also, on a side note regarding YouTube, do you know on YouTube you can do these like community posts kind of things? Do they show up for anyone anywhere when I make them? So I made one last night. But I think they're meant to show up in like your subscriptions feed, but for some reason that one is the one I made is not, and I don't quite know why. Did my one show up? I mean, this is assuming you're subscribed to me, Hugget. Did mine show up last night in the subscription feed? Because I went onto an alt account and then subscribed to my channel and had a look, and it wasn't showing up. And I'm a little bit confused. I've never seen a community post in my life. They don't really show them that well, which is a shame because I think they're actually quite good. Doesn't always show on PC, but it will on mobile. See, I checked on mobile. Maybe I just need to wait longer? I don't know. It's a strange thing. I don't know, it's just one of those things where I don't quite understand how it works, which is a shame because I think the community posting is actually a really good feature. Riolu. That doesn't work. Made some banger community posts before, but no one sees them. Well, this is the thing; they don't show up for me. I mean, I don't know when you made them, but I'd imagine they didn't show up for me. This is what I don't get. It's really, really weird. TikTok on my phone has just crashed as soon as I opened my phone. Oh, years ago. Oh, I don't know then. The TikTok app is so bad. Does anyone else's TikTok app just constantly, like, hang? Or is it just because I've got a very old phone? The YouTube app and stuff's fine though. It's just, oh, Kermit died. Right, off you go, Pikachu. Look what TikTok is showing me. What is that? What is that? What have I liked on TikTok for it to go, you know what we're going to show you? This guy that's got like a square head. I don't get it. I don't understand TikTok's algorithm. Right, Thundershock, here we go. So, I don't understand that. I'm fucking ignoring TikTok now. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why I stream on there, because I don't actually... I use it. Pikachu learn play? Nice. Nice. Fuck off, Loic. I'll be sure. What kid talks like that? I'll be sure to improve myself and do better next time. No one talks like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, you stuck on it for a few seconds there, so it'll show you more of it in the future. Well, this is the problem, Snowball. It will do as well. Pricked up crap, more like. Very good. I tried to start doing it more regularly to drive engagement, but not asked really. Yeah. I find better things for like engagement is just posting shorts on YouTube regularly. I find you get a lot more, like, in terms of like the amount of effort you have to put into making them. If you're just posting Twitch clips, that is. the payoff from that is much better. You'd punch a kid for talking like that? If I can talk normally. Talk like a normal human being. Yeah, that's true. I do not, in fact, see a community post. This is what I don't get. But if you go to my channel on the app, if you go to my channel and then go to the posts section, you can see my post there from yesterday. Schoolboy Rabby. It's there, but not in the feed. This is exactly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I checked to see if there's like a post permission thing or something like that, but it doesn't seem like there is. I don't know. You know what it is actually? I'm being silenced from my beliefs. And actually, this is my villain origin story. And now I'm going to become a big grifter. Sorry folks, but I am a white man. It was going to happen some point. I may have lost, but that doesn't devalue the effort that my Pokemon put in. You are like 6 years old. Talk like a 6-year-old. It's censorship, I know. It's ridiculous. Free speech apart from that kid. That kid talk like how I want you to talk. Alright? Go Bunnelby. 30 hours, folks. We're going to complete this game in 30 hours. Okay, here we go. Predictions. How far? In fact, I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to make a poll on Twitch. So, either beaten. Okay, I'm going to give you a few minutes to vote on that. Off you go. Off you go. How far will I get by Friday evening? Do you think I'll have beaten the Elite Four? 8th gym? 6th gym? 4th gym? Someone's saying 6th gym. That's not good. How long to beat? It says the median or the average. The median and the average are basically the same on it, actually. The median or the average are about 30 hours to complete this game. I'm going to stream for probably about 30 hours over the course of the week. So, you believe in me? Thanks, Adam. It depends on how many more rants I go on, to be honest with you. That was a bug. I'm on 1 HP. No, you can't. Right, okay. I'm going to have to... I can't. Because I'm using rollout. I'm dead. Bested by a Bunnelby. Okay. Whatever. Are we going to keep Dunsparce at the party? I think we do. I think we do. I'm very happy with keeping Dunsparce in the party. Don't know how everyone else feels about that. But I'm good with it. Right, should we ride the roller skates if I can figure it out? Fucking hell. It's like that fucking bit in Some Mothers Do Ever. Remember that? Frank Spencer? When he's on the roller skates and he goes down the stairs. Does anyone know what I'm talking about with that? Anyone? Even if there's one person that knows what I'm talking about. Stop, no, that's comedy. That was comedy. In all seriousness, that is a really good bit, actually. Haven't thought about that show in years. No, I haven't either. I don't know why I thought of it now. He was really good, yeah, at that sort of thing. I reckon, could you watch old episodes of that on stream? I don't want to become one of those. I don't want to become a let's just watch old episodes. No offense, Nerdmo, or anyone else who watches old episodes and stuff. But what I mean is I don't want it to be like a whole stream of like, let's just sit and watch old episodes of Some Mothers Do Heaven. I kind of want to do it though. Is he still alive? Or did he die years ago with Roy Walker? He is. He's still alive. It's good stuff. What a great show that was. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, should I see if I can find a link for it? Some mothers do have roller skates. It's just a daft little bit. It's just a daft little. Here you go. Roist in peace. To tell you the truth, Bunnelby's the only Pokemon I've got. It's a little bit better. Talking a bit more like a kid, I suppose. What about you? See this small ledge right next to me? You can jump over it for a shortcut. So I don't want to go over that, do I? Am I going this way? Sound's gone again, it's back to normal. If it goes again, what I might have to do is set up a command where it like audibly alerts me that the sound's fucked. I will reset it just in case though. I have looked at a fix for this. It is apparently people at OBS are aware that this is a thing, but they don't really care because they're like that. Their approach to it is it's in beta, therefore we're not going to fix it. As far as I could tell, which is a very strange way of thinking about it, but. Fairy wind. And do you know what? Oh crap, Les Swingor's going to win. We need Les Swingor to learn a fire type move, is the problem. Only goes for a second every half hour or so. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why it does it. Maybe I'm an unusual software developer, but when my software's in beta, I like to fix bugs that are found. Yeah. But their sort, from what I could tell anyway, is that their sort of approach is sort of like... I'm going to take my glasses off now, actually. Their approach to it is sort of... It's in beta, therefore it's expected behaviour, and we're not going to fix it until we get around to it. Which I get like, not fixing things because they're not a priority. But at the same time, it's a bit of a weird excuse to give. We're not going to fix it because it's not fixed. Doesn't quite work, if you ask me. Which you all did, right? They're beta cucks, says Nerbatron. Who are you? This gate is the entrance to victory. Oh Jesus! Yeah, fuck off, mate. I'll come back and I'll fucking clock you in a video game. Where do you think you're going? Listen up. Shaking on challenges may be important, but as for what lies beyond here, you're not ready to tackle that yet. So where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm sure the audio capture was someone's plugin and then they decided to add it as an actual feature. That checks out. Because they don't normally add a feature and then explicitly say it's a beta feature. Ah. Super potion. Should we save the game? Because I've not done that in a while. Used the plugin before they added it directly in and didn't find any noticeable difference. Oh, fair enough. By the way, folks, anyone on Twitch desktop, are the captions still working properly? I'm using a new captions plugin, the one that I used to use, but I forgot to install it on my new PC until this morning. Oh, she's not she's gonna let me through now, sorry. I'm Alexa, the gym leader. You just face Viola is my younger sister. I work as a journalist myself, here. Why don't you take this to celebrate getting your first badge? Perfect. Seems to be working well. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Jules, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. If you have an XP share and you turn it on, all of the Pokemon on your team get XP points, even if they don't appear in battle. I hope it helps you with your training. I work at big publishing house up in Lumio City. Feel free to stop by anytime if you have the next big scoop to share with me. Would be nice to have that before I just battled all those fucking people. How you doing, Jules? Lovely to see you. Right, so is this an item that I need to give someone to hold, or is it just like... They did just tell me this. Oh, okay, so it's just an... That's really strange. I'm not used to that, but that's good. Folks, actually, not to embarrass you, Jules, but Jules has just recently started streaming in the past, like, month or so, I believe. Go give him a follow. Go give them a follow, because they are absolutely lovely. Jules, actually, not on that account, but on their old account, was my very first Twitch follower. And that's a bit of lore for you. Not to show, I know, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Sorry. What was the poll results? I missed it. How do I find out the results to the poll? Do I do /poll? How do I find out the results of the poll? It's disappeared. Yeah, so please give them a follow. Yeah, they've just started streaming. You got a new GPU recently, didn't you? So that's good. You can play some nice high-octane games now, like Fortnite and all that sort of thing. Stream Manager. I'm in the Stream Manager now. No. I can create a new poll. Manage poll. Oh, here we go. View results. So 57% of people think I'm gonna just only get to the 6th gym, or beat the 6th gym. 29% think I'll beat the whole game. 4th gym, someone thinks I'll get to only the 4th gym. I don't think I think I'll get to probably the 8th gym, at least. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you. Hope things have been well for you. Things have been going well for me, yeah. Thank you. I hope things have been going well for you too. Sorry I've not been able to be in your streams that much. I've been a weird January, honestly. Look at my guys stretching. I'm still waiting to hear back from my do they like serve you if you sit down? No. I'm still waiting to hear back of the resolution to the formal complaint that I put in about the fucking Department for Work and Pensions, which is a good laugh. They've told me that it's going to take a bit longer for them to go through it because I'm complaining about 8 different things. But, you know, that's okay. My Jan was shit as well. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully February's a bit better for everyone, to be honest with you. January was a bit of a crap one, wasn't it? For obvious reasons. But can you get Pokemon in here? Yeah, you can. More like January. Good stuff. Routes. Right, we need a French name for routes, folks. It is male, so it won't evolve into Gardevoir. So no weird jokes about that, because they won't work. Yeah. Yeah, things will be on the up for me, Jules. It's just you got to wade through a lot of shit first, haven't you? Before. So, for those who... I'm not going to start talking about this issue that I've had from the beginning, but those who maybe follow me on Blue Sky and still use Blue Sky will know that incredibly long thread that I've got about with the issues that I've been having. basically what they've told me is that, okay, for those who don't know, this is a really incredibly basic summary of it, but I volunteered to go on a program that's run by a third-party contracted company, with the assurance that if it was shit, then I could just leave at any point. And it turns out it was shit. And then I wanted to leave and they said, no, you can't leave. And there was a whole load of faff about that as well. The plant? Let's do it. I've now been told that technically I can't leave it, but at the same time, they can't physically force me to go in, which I'm very much aware of. I am aware I have free will. But they can't stop that company from constantly contacting me, which they are doing. Which is just so stupid. But it's fine because I've blocked their number. I've blocked their number and I've blocked their email address. So every time they try and get in touch with me, they cannot get in touch with me. They still try. They still try. But I've just blocked their number. There is nothing they can do. I literally said to this fellow who I told all this about, and he's sort of like being the messenger between me and them. I said to him, like, literally, they are wasting their own time. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they're so bothered. But, yeah, it was a lot of stress in, like, maybe December and the start of January, Jules. But once I realised that I was correct, which is very nice to know, it wasn't so bad eventually. It wasn't too bad. Because now I know that I don't have to do anything. The thing that was stressing me out is the fact they were kept contacting me. And that was just really winding me up. But I've just blocked them. I haven't told them that I've blocked them. But the amount of times they must have tried to call me now and not even have the phone ring, because it won't ring if they... Well, this is... I think what it is, Fruits, actually... Almost is, I think, almost like what you've said. I think they're paid based on the amount of people that they move into jobs. So they've got like an incentive to do well. But they haven't got an incentive. Well, they've got an incentive to do well, but what it means is that they're basically just being incredibly cheap all the time. They go through, there's such a high staff turnover, it's ridiculous. I think I've told people about this. The very first appointment that I had was with someone who was on his last day. And he was telling me all about this, and then he was like, and I was like, okay, I'll see you next week. And then he'd be like, oh, I won't see you next week, I'm leaving today. It's so stupid. So, yeah. Oh, I need to change those. Sorry, on PokéLink, I was going to change them so you can. This is really nice, the PokéLink thing. You can change what the sprites are. I was going to go for some animated Gen 6 ones and see if that works. It does not work. I think you might have to go with those then, never mind. Forget I just said anything. Let's go with Rage. Let's Rage, shall we? Yeah, one of those. It's really stupid. It's a program specifically designed for people with health conditions as well. The irony of them knowing my health conditions and then doing things that they must know actively make it worse is ridiculous. And that's why I put a complaint in about them, but I've not heard anything back. I assume nothing will get done about that. It's crazy, honestly. But at the same time, at the same time, what I don't want is for people to hear my fucking stories about this sort of thing and then be like put off from doing it themselves. So, for example, no, but I'm going to call you out here, I apologise. but you said that you were a little bit worried about going on universal credit. Skitty! Yes, man! Okay, here we go, folks. Some good fucking Pokemon, finally. It's just harassing people. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But no, man, you said you were a little bit worried about going on universal credit because of the sort of horror stories that I've had. I focus on my horror stories because they're interesting. What's not interesting is like all the people that I've talked to that are actually really lovely. But also I'm on a different level of it, mate. I'm on another level. I'm on like fucking hardcore mode. You know? So, but yeah. That's why I always say, if anyone ever does like go on universal credit or anything like that and you've got any questions about it, just get in touch with me, because I've been through so much crap with them that I kind of know how to get around it and all that sort of thing. I know someone that, what we call him Skitty, by the way. Anyone? French name for Skitty. I know someone that was moved on to universal credit from one of the legacy benefits. Le chat. Chat. Let's do it. Nice. We'll put that in the party later. I do like ski. Yeah, I know someone that was on one of the legacy things and they were worried about being moved on to universal credit because they just heard terrible things about it. And I was sort of like having to help them out a little bit and be like, this is what happens and this is how you deal with it and all that sort of thing. And actually, when you explain it to someone like that, you realise most of it's actually, if it's just like, if you're not going into it with like a health condition, it's actually not so bad. When they talk about like at your first appointment, they'll talk about you've got to look for work for 40 hours a week and you've got to tell us what you're doing and where you're applying for and all that thing. From my experience, they don't care. They don't really care unless you literally just say to them, I'm not doing anything and I'm not done anything. They're not bothered. You can just say like, oh, I've looked for stuff but nothing, you know, there's been nothing that's suitable for me, and they'll sort of go, oh, fair enough, come back next week. That's my experience of it, at least. They might have changed it but since then. Would you nicknames, anyone? Mine forgot I exist, which was nice. That's good. I like that. Mine. So what happens if you've got a fit note, which is like a sick note, where you get from the doctor, which basically says you can't work because of your health condition. I showed that to Universal Credit in my first appointment, and they completely ignored me. What they should have done is put me on a different pathway at that point, and they didn't. And it took them about 2 months to put me on the right pathway. Because I went in once and it was like, I've got another fit note, because it like 2 months had expired since my first one, and I had to get a new one. And they were like, oh, you shouldn't be here. I fucking knew that. Tulip. Nice. So they were like, you shouldn't be here. And I was like, I know I shouldn't be here. And they were like, okay, whatever, we'll book you in for another appointment. So they booked me in for another appointment. And I went in. Okay. I went in. Bear in mind, I have to take the bus or train there, which is like a couple of quid each way, which is a decent amount of money if you're on fucking Universal Credit. I went in and I was sat there. I think my appointment was like 3 o'clock, and I got in about 5 to 3, and I sat there for about half an hour at least before someone went, what's your name? Told them my name and said, who's your appointment with? I said, I don't know, because they haven't told me. And they said, give me a minute, and they come back and they went, oh, you had an appointment with us today, but we cancelled it. And I said, when did you cancel it? And they said, 2:45. So, yeah, they cancelled an appointment 15 minutes before I was due to have it. And then I went in and just sat there. And I was like, this is... And someone else had to take my appointment and was like, your appointment got cancelled because you shouldn't have to come in for these anymore because you've got a fit note. And I was like, oh, you finally realised that, have you? That's nice. Ridiculous. And that was the last time I went in, actually. And that would have been just under 2 years ago. It's ridiculous, honestly. Oh, fucking hell. So it's really nice that, I think the bonus of having a health condition is that you don't have to deal with them directly. Kermit is evolving, folks. Can you believe it? Should have gone with the fox. Should have asked for train fare back. Here's the thing, Fruits. I did. And they said, no, we don't give people... they don't give people train fares or bus fares. What you can do, I believe, is you can apply for like a bus pass or a train pass that gets you like discounted journeys. But I think there's certain conditions for that. Like you have to have been on it for maybe like 6 months already. Because I literally said to them, like, you really fucked me around here. Can I at least have the money back that I've spent? And they just went, no, can't do that. So you can do that. You can just get it out of your own pocket. The fucking person who cancelled my appointment 15 minutes before my appointment, they can get the fucking money out of their pocket, can't they? Ridiculous, honestly. Would have cried if it's happened to me. Do you know what though, Jules? The thing is that I don't even get like upset about this sort of thing because it's that sort little things like that happen when you go there so often. Well, it did for me at least. That like. It just washes over you eventually. Like, you'd go in and they'd be like, oh, your appointment is with... Bear in mind, like, I have pretty bad anxiety, okay? And they say to me, when your appointment's booked, they say, this is who your appointment is with, and it will be with, like, usual work coach, for example. And I go, great, I know who that is. I know what they're like. I don't have to worry about if they're an arsehole or anything like that. And that's fine. I would go in and almost every other appointment I would have would be with someone that I'd never met before. Because they'd be like, oh, your current one's busy, so I'm going to take your appointment. And it would be someone who's like looking at my case for the first time. And it just, oh, it stressed me out so much. It's crazy. But yeah, like I said, I don't have to deal with them anymore because, ironically, they kind of wrecked my mental health to the point where, they said, okay, you don't have to deal with this anymore. Which is, again, there's a little bit of an irony to that. But whatever. Sorry, I've missed some chat. Combee will catch this. All they seem to care about, in my experience, says Nerdmo, is that you vaguely apply for stuff they suggest. Yeah, that's pretty much it. They don't have any... There's no financial incentive. They're not commission-based or anything like that. So if you get the job, great. If you don't get the job, they also don't care. Mo Seller, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat again. Let me catch this Pokemon. Anyone got any nicknames for Combee, by the way? Fruit says, yeah, it's very much, yeah, I had a nose and couldn't find anything I could do. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what I had, Fruits. Yeah. Might have changed a bit since the last time I was on it during the lockdowns. Probably hasn't, no. I was first on it starting in 2019, Fruits. It's really not changed at all. It's exactly the same. It's probably worse now, actually. It's probably more difficult to deal with because more people are on it. Right, what are we calling this? Comby, anyone? The sheer scale of incompetence. Exactly, Fruits. And it's usually not like this is what I put the complaint in about. It's not about like a specific person. It's not like this person's done me wrong or anything like that. It's literally the entire system that is so flawed that you have to like actively battle it to get what you deserve, and you shouldn't have to do that. It's ridiculous. B. Arthur, Petit Filou. I like B. Arthur. Sorry. Petit Filou's good. Go for Petit Filou for another one. Nice. Nerdmo says, I'm a tad anxious about my next meeting because it's with a different person, but at least they told me about it last week and actually gave me the other person's name. What I found, Nerdmo, as anxious as I will get about these things, that person will probably be looking at your case for the first time, so they will have no expectation of like what you need to do or what you should be doing beyond like your basic commitments. And if they are an asshole, which I don't think they will be, no, so I wouldn't worry about it, but on the off chance that they are, it's your only appointment with them, so you won't have to see them again after that. That's what I, especially when I was on the self-employment route and I had to go in like once a month and I would have an appointment with a complete stranger, they'd just be looking at my case for the first time. So, and they've only got like, you know, a 15-minute appointment or whatever, for example. And they spend the first 5 minutes of that actually catching up on what you're doing. So really what that appointment will probably almost definitely be is them kind of just going through the motions with it. So I would not worry about it. I love my Pokemon. Jules said, Agnes. I went through something similar. I applied to switch to a new psychiatrist because he was homophobic. Waited 4 months thinking they denied it. But they straight up forgot to call me back. It's so, honestly, Jules, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that. That is something, I mean, obviously not in like a direct comparison, but in terms of things where they will say like, oh, we're going to do this, and then they don't. And then you call them up and go, what gives? And they go, oh, sorry, we forgot to get back in touch with you. This happened to me so often. It's happened to people that I know as well, quite often. And it's just that thing where that happens to you enough times that you've just got to sort of, you build up this resilience and you've got to learn to advocate for yourself. And like actually not only like chase these things up, but also do that without the worry of them thinking that you're bugging them or anything like that, because you're not bugging them. They will have forgotten about you. Is unfortunately the case. So the only way to remind them that you're still there is to keep getting in touch with them and being like, hey, I'm still here. That's from my experience anyway. That's what I've found. Audio. Thanks for that. It's okay now. Well, I'll turn it off and on again. Never mind. I only found out because it got approved because I filed a formal complaint about the hospital. Yeah, and that's usually when you file a formal complaint, that's the only time they'll probably do something. Again, this is why I've had to put in a formal complaint about the universal credit stuff. Because if you actually just call someone and just say this isn't on, there's nothing he can do about it. So you actually have to put in a proper complaint and have to be like, this is bollocks and here's why. And here's how it's affected me. And I'm gonna shit on your doorstep if you don't do anything about it, actually. You know? You have to constantly fight them. Yeah. And it's a little bit exhausting, but again, unfortunately, it's just something that you get used to, and it shouldn't have to be something that you get used to. But right, Adrian, fuck off, Magikarp. Hope it goes well for you. They just ignore you if you don't actually file a complaint. Exactly. And this is the thing when I had with that recruitment agency that is shit. that let's swap Pokémon. I put in an informal complaint about a couple of things, a few things actually, and the manager gave me a call the next day and was like, we talked through it, and they were like, okay, this is why this has happened, we're sorry. This is why this has happened, we'll fix it. And I was like, okay. They did not fix it. They did not fix any of it, actually. And that's when I was like, okay, you've said to me you're going to fix this stuff, and it's been 2 months, and everything is exactly the same as it was. So I'm just not going to engage with you anymore. And then they were like, oh, you've got to engage with us, though, because no. And it's just like, fuck off. Honestly, splish splash. Saying fuck off a lot. Sorry. Quite a combative mood. Let's move the plant up there. But yeah. Having said all that, when you actually get a resolution to a complaint and they're like, yeah, we fucked up, the vindication that you feel from that is unlike anything else. It's very good, because it's not only like, have they admitted that you're right, which is nice in itself, but you've like actually had to fight them to be like, yeah, we fucked up, we back down. I'm a very aggressive person, actually. That's true, it's not local. The thing is, I'm not. I'm honestly, I'm pretty happy. I know people sort of, I am pretty happy-go-lucky in some senses. But sometimes something will happen and I'm just like, I can't stand for that. There's a little bit inside me that's just like, when I see stuff like that, and a lot of these complaints and stuff that I put in, it's not for me necessarily. It's for like I said, all this stuff that I'm dealing with is the same system that people with other health conditions have to deal with. And those people might not be able to deal with this stuff as well as I can deal with it. So even if I didn't, even if I didn't put in a complaint, other people have still got to deal with that stuff. And that's what annoys me. And so I feel like I've got to put a complaint in and speak up, not only for myself, because I've been mucked about, but I've got to do it because I know this will be happening to other people as well. It will be happening to other people, and it will have happened to other people, and those people might not have had perhaps the ability or the effort almost. I don't know the wrong word, but to complain about it. Like they'll just let it wash over them. Smootherpoo667 says, sorry mate, you're talking to nobody. What? Jules says, I was so upset, and at first they said they couldn't reach me until I pulled up all my call history. Also 100% agree. Because I know for sure so many people go through it, just don't say anything. Exactly, yeah. And this is the good thing about a lot of this stuff, Jules, is when you go through this stuff, they will record calls. So a lot of the stuff that I'm complaining about, there's actual proof that they have that what I said happened. You know? Smoother Poo's an incredible name. Yeah. It's a shame they all think that you're nobody, but never mind. How did I know we're all called nobody? Yeah. Like, you know. You being a nobody? Good stuff, Snore. I'm glad. I blocked that guy. Fucking idiot. I don't care. I don't care that no one's watching me on TikTok. All my mates are on Twitch. And that, folks, is why I don't like the fact that anyone can just chat. You know? Can't you don't? Needs to learn Pursuit. I have tried to figure out how to put follower only mode on TikTok. I don't know how to do it. Her TikTok live's kind of insane. But to be fair, I'm streaming on TikTok at the moment, and I've had over the course of me like streaming on TikTok live, which has happened for like a month or so, I've maybe done like half a dozen streams on there. Everyone's actually been like perfectly lovely, apart from that guy. But yeah, I've never watched any TikTok lives, so I don't know. I don't know what the other content is on there. But can't believe Mo Salah is in it. That's crazy, isn't it? Fucking Mo Salah followed me on TikTok. I can tell by the look on your face you just love Pokemon. Fucking hell. Oh, that's a chest spin. It's crazy, isn't it? That Mo Salah. Mo Salah himself. I'm putting my glasses back on. I'm getting a bit of a headache. Found a couple of streams on TikTok. They've been good eggs for the most part. Yeah, I think there's weird bits of every platform, I suppose, isn't there? It's one of those things. Unfortunately, I can't figure out a way on TikTok to make it so it's followers only. I think I just said that, didn't I? But I can't. I don't know how to do that. I might have another look. Did I just clean them or make it worse? I think I just made it worse. Does that do anything when you breathe on the glasses? Does that actually work? I can confirm the answer is no. It doesn't do shit. Little leopards watching me on TikTok. Look, I don't know why TikTok makes you do the TikTok live studio thing. It's so stupid. Just let me stream off OBS. Glad it's going well for people. A lot of my friends have bad experience, but it might be because they're VTubing, so people are mean to them. That's it. Yeah, it may be. I found a really strange thing. I'm not big into the VTuber kind of universe. I had a brief phase doing PNG tubing in 2022, and I had a bit of fun with that, to be honest with you. And people were mostly quite nice, but we'll get to this in a minute. But yeah, I don't know. I can imagine. Okay, I'm going to generalize a bit here. I imagine a lot of people who do VTubing are a little bit younger, not like fucking like 12, but like. There may be just that kind of age where people can be a little bit arsey and a little bit of a prick. And so it's maybe a bit more rife in that regards. But I think with VTubing and with any streaming, it's that thing of just like when you find your community, that's, you know, you just stick with them. Because I think most people are lovely. It's just always that there's one or two idiots out there that just kind of ruin it for everyone, you know? Remember those days? It was fun. Yeah, it was good times, kind of. I had some really good streams. I was saying this to Snorbuckle a couple of months ago, actually, that some of my favourite streams I ever did was during that time. But at the same time, like, my actual personal life was fucking nightmare. And I kind of, unfortunately, find it a little bit hard to kind of detach those two things from each other, which is a shame, because if I could do that, then I could well have gone back to using those old graphics and stuff, but I don't know. It's just one of those things that kind of reminds me of unpleasant times. Leopard, you said something earlier, by the way, about deal or no deal, that you were scared, you were sad that you couldn't do a deal or no deal thing. Yeah, we could do a deal or no deal at some point, Leb. We could also You could do a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing with me when I was when I do that. If I do that at some point, which I'm sure I will do. A bit remote control. Don't know what you're talking about there. You'd be surprised, a lot are in their 30s. I can imagine a few in their 30s, but I imagine a lot of the, I guess the audience younger, more than the streamers themselves, are probably a little bit younger. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Because it's so expensive, yeah. I was very fortunate that I was in the PNG tubing and Bark did the capybara stuff for me. Which is very generous of them for free, because they're just lovely like that. Also, it does mean it's a good idea to have friends who are like professional graphic designers, because they'll just do this stuff for you for a laugh. And you don't have to give them any money, so... Sorry, thanks. I did offer, by the way, I should say, when that stuff happened, I did offer money, and they wouldn't have it, because they're like that. Oh, sorry, right, let me do the voice acting, sorry. Oh, I see, it's registered in your Pokédex. That's what I would expect from one of the professor's hand-picked Pokémon trainer. Flabébé is now, brace yourself, a fairy-type Pokémon. I can't do the accent. This turns the entire type matchup system on its head. Oh, what? And we've been battling fairy-type Pokémon against other types of Pokémon at Professor Sycamore's request. My name's Sina. Is a beautiful name for a beautiful lady. I'm Dexio. 2 years ago, Professor Sycamore entrusted me with Pokédex. You could call me a Pokémon Voyage Veteran. If you like, I show you the way to the lab. So come along now. See. Audio. Audio fixed. If it only... Does it always just do it for a few seconds? How many seconds does it last? Like 5. Okay. Sometimes it's a couple, sometimes it's a few. So strange. Is it manageable? Is it manageable, or should I switch to... I don't know what I'd switch to. I'd figure it out. Very manageable. The reason that I don't want to switch to just desktop audio is because if I start playing clips again, they're going to double up and it's going to be a bit awkward. But if it's manageable, then that's alright. It's fine, but I'll hate it watching back. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, as long as it doesn't make it like incredibly loud or anything like that. Who are you? Lumia City is the biggest on all of Kalos. There's plenty I haven't seen. So how are you and Frogadier getting along? The more you walk around with your Pokemon, the stronger your friendship will become. German. Yeah. This is the TM for return. This is a move that gets more powerful when your friendship with the Pokemon using it is strong. Nice. Good stuff. Right through this gate and you'll be in Lumia City. Go on with it. Let's save it in Lumia City. What could possibly go wrong? I'll go ahead and wait in front of the lab for you. Follow that way to the lab. I will do. It's there. Nice. South Boulevard. Go good. What's this guy? Oh, come on, you little prick. Who are you? Fuaf. Nice one. This is like the biggest city in Pokemon, isn't it? I'm surprised that you come here this early. This building is the Sycamore Pokemon Lab. Let's go inside. Really, really poor accent, actually. You travel a long way from Vaniville Town, but you're finally here. The professor can't wait to meet you. You can find him on the 3rd floor, so up in the elevator. The professor has taught many people about Pokémon. Welcome to the Sycamore Pokémon Laboratory. Professor Sycamore researches Pokémon evolution. Vaniville Town. What? Sorry? Ooh. Let's go to 2F. We're going to ignore it says town twice there. Did it? Let's not ignore that fruit, actually. Let's go back down. I have to go now, have fun, loves, and I hope everyone has a wonderful February. Jules, thank you very much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Folks, remember to follow Jules, please. Remember what we were all like when we were trying to get affiliate? It was really difficult to get followers and stuff like that. You can be the difference. Where was the thing about Vaniville? Was it you? Oh, I don't know. Shimmer says, what are we having for dinner tonight, Cal, mate? Inspire me. Do you know what I'm having? And it's just because I'm streaming. And I'm going to be eating my dinner on the stream. Because I'm doing a bit of a nerd mode. I've just got a frozen pizza. It's an Aldi frozen pizza. It's a meat one. And that's it. It's not very exciting. However, if I wasn't having that, I would be having butter chicken and coconut rice. So that's the thing that I've really gotten into. I said to someone that I was having butter chicken, and then people were like, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's not crisps. Is it going in the microwave? It's not going in the microwave. I've not had a microwave pizza for a good couple of years now. I don't have them anymore. Do you know why? You get the pepperoni ones, and they've hardly got any pepperoni on them these days. It's mostly just cheese, and I'm weird because I don't like a lot of cheese on a pizza. Because I'm like that. Bonjour, je m'appelle. Just gonna make a note of that name, Aiden. We'll call a Pokemon that. Welcome in. Lep's having a fat cuzzer. What cuzzy? What cuzzer is it? I had a lovely cuzzer on Saturday. My dad made a tikka masala. Chicken tikka masala. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. So good. A supermarket pizza I swear by is the Asda brand stuffed crust barbecue chicken. It's a delight. Let me find the one that I'm getting that I've got. It's Aldi. It's stone baked. Is it Carlos? It's either this one or it's this one. Do you chuck some extra toppings on that frozen bad boy yourself? I tend not to, Shimus, with this one. I'll put a link in the chat. This is the pizza that I'm having. I don't think this one needs it. What I do like to do sometimes, Shimus, is get like, you know, the really cheap pizzas that's barely got anything on it. I think Aldi do like a ham and pineapple one. And it's about $1.49 and it's barely got anything on it. But you just chuck a load of stuff on there yourself and it just makes it so much nicer. I like to chop up a few extra onions and grate cheese on top of any frozen pizza I get. I have done that. What I have done sometimes is extra cheese. Then I end up finding that I've put too much cheese on it. Because I'm a div. But onions is a good shout. I don't think I've done that before. I've tended to do it with ham. I'll put ham, extra ham on. It tends to just be the ham or cheese, really. I don't tend to have much else in that Maybe some garlic butter. Make a little bit of garlic butter and put that on it. That's a nice thing to do. If you just got like a margarita or whatever, just put a little garlic, make a little bit of garlic butter and sort of spread some of that on it. Oh, luxury balls. Nice. Get yourself extra pepperoni to put on yourself. Yeah, I could do that. I think that one does not need more toppings. I will show it on stream when I have it. I'm probably going to have half of it though. Nice. I'm not reading these out, sorry. I can't. I'm sick of my French accent already. Fuck off. Fighting completely in sync with my favourite Pokemon gives me chills. Like fighting class, nightlights. Right, let's go see Sycamore. I enjoy a drizzle of sweet chili. Do you know, I've not had sweet chili in a long time. I had a couple of years ago, I had a massive sweet chili phase. Here we go. What accent did this fella have? So we finally meet. We'll just say it's French, it's fine. Fantastique, you're here. Come this way, won't you? Hot honey. Yes, Knights. I found out that I told you about this, Knights. In Leeds, they're opening a Popeye's chicken, which is an American thing. Not sure if it's meant to be any good or not from what people have said. Some people have said it's meant to be amazing, some people have said it's meant to be crap. It's probably going to be just fine. They do hot honey in there as a dip, and I can't wait to get that. Well, let's be going. Hot honey's great. I think this pizza, is this pizza got hot honey on it? If I made that up? No, it doesn't. I think I have had a stone-baked sourdough pizza from Aldi that had hot honey on it. It might have just been pepperoni and hot honey. Absolutely gorgeous. I went to, I think it's a chain. There's one in Leeds. It's called Pizza Punks. Taking my glasses off again. It's called Pizza Punks, and the whole sort of like spiel that they've got about like, oh, we're not like other pizza restaurants. That's embarrassing. They do really nice pizzas though, and they do a lovely Hawaiian pizza with hot honey. Absolutely gorgeous. It's candied pineapple, rum ham. Yeah, that's right, rum ham. Like from that TV show. And I'm a bit fuzzy, aren't I? There we go. And hot honey. So candied pineapple, rum ham, hot honey. Absolutely gorgeous. Had Pizza Punk in Dublin, unbelievable. Yeah, it's really good. I just the whole like, we're not like other pizza places. We do things differently. We don't play by the rules. And it's like, you're a pizza place, mate. What are you not doing that's by the rules? It's a fucking circle pizza. What? Seriously, I don't understand. I'd love to go in and just ask them, what are you actually doing differently? Because I can guarantee the people working there are getting paid fucking minimum wage. It does my head in, that sort of thing. Having said that, the pizza's really good. Not like other pizza places. We serve Thai food and don't serve pizza. Yeah. So many of those places down here. Yeah. Maybe they spit in the mozzarella or something. Yeah, there's secret ingredient. Do you want me to read it out? I've read it out on stream before. They have like a whole thing on the website. I'm going to read it out. Let me see if I can find it. They're decent. They're big pizzas as well, and they're not big. I mean, they're not pricey. They're like 13 quid or something like that. Right, I'm going to read that. This is genuinely what's on their website. Okay. Our restaurant is designed with punk vibes throughout. Bear in mind, I went in there and they were fucking playing like the Human League on the radio and stuff. Including our kick-ass playlists, which make this place to be for a good time again. There's the Human League. There was, I think there's maybe like some David Bowie, Dire Straits, I think. Yeah, not quite. But anyway, this is a pizza place, just to remind you all. We are advocates of freedom and expression, of making your own choices and not playing by the rules. We believe in positive change and giving you the freedom to be who you are. It's a fucking pizza place. As a fast-growing independent company, we love challenging the norm with our anarchist and anti-establishment outlook. There's nothing says anarchist and anti-establishment like making a pizza chain. Libertarian pizza. I know. And this next line, sorry, I'll keep going. We stick the finger up to the corporate chains run by money men by putting people and products before profit. I just want to point out once again, folks, for those who are unaware, this is genuinely on their website. This is actually, I will send you a link to this when I've finished reading it. We are motivated? We are motivated by our desire to provide unique dining experiences on every occasion and give our customers exactly what they want. We love what we do and love making our guests happy whilst having fun. We give power to the people by allowing you to create your own pizza with unlimited toppings for no extra cost. We mix great cocktails with riotous tunes, Human League, and serve it all up with our famous Hell Yeah hospitality. Hell Yeah hospitality with a capital H, capital Y, capital H. Welcome to Pizza Punks. Come as you are. And if you think I'm talking bollocks and I've made that up, it's on that. It's a pizza place. They do perfectly good pizza. I would also like to point out at the bottom of their mail list, it's the mail list. I've just seen, I think there's a mail list there. That's why. At the bottom of their menu, it does say that there's a 10% service charge that goes to their workers, and it's just like, why don't you just fucking make the prices higher and just pay the workers more instead of adding on 10% at the end? It is a parody. It honestly is. Seriously, I cannot believe it. It's one of the. Apart from it being just like stomach churning and embarrassing, it's just one of the. It's just so stupid. What are you talking about? We stick the finger up to corporate chains run by money men. You are a corporate chain. Not very punk to close at 10 PM on a Monday. Okay. I can have literally every olive for the rest of eternity put onto this bit of pizza. Shut up. And this is the thing, Lep, their pizzas are really quite thin. If you got every topping they wanted, if every topping they had and you put that on a pizza, the pizza would just fall apart. They're not built. And also I liked this thing of like, oh yeah, you can have your pizza any way you want. Your pizza is a pizza, that's it. It's not like you can't have like a thin one or like a deep one or a stuffed crust or anything like that. It's just, the only choice you get is what is on top of it. That's it. You don't get a choice of size. You don't get a choice of what the crust is like. You don't get a choice of maybe the type of dough that they're using. It's just a pizza. And they also used to do candied bacon and they got rid of it, and that was the best thing that they did. Nothing punk about black text on a white background website. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I've missed a bit. Let's keep going. Pizza is the new punk. We are non-conformist artisans who make unforgettable sourdough pizza by ripping up the rulebook. Again, what is the rulebook? Fuck off, Lep. What is the rulebook for making a sourdough pizza? Because I can imagine they are pretty much sticking to that exactly. It's got to be a circle. You've got to make it with dough. You've got to put like cheese and tomato and stuff on it. What I don't understand what they do differently. We've taken all the best bits from Neapolitan pizza by using the finest Italian ingredients and methods before introducing them to our sourdough starter, sourced from the famous Boudin bakery in San Francisco, renowned for making the best sourdough on the planet. And you know what I say? There's nothing better than a lovely anti-establishment, sort of anarchist kind of pizza place that gets their fucking bread from the other side of the fucking world instead of getting it locally. That's what I say. Eagles, welcome in. I'm looking at the, I'll put it in the chat again. I'm looking at the page for the Pizza Punks website, which is something. Our sourdough is handmade in-house and double fermented for a minimum of 48 hours to generate maximum flavour. This is not Neapolitan pizza. This is not New York pizza. This is Pizza Punks. Choose as many toppings as you like. No extra costs. No hidden charges. There is a hidden charge. It's a fucking 10% hidden charge. You put it right at the bottom of the menu in the tiniest fucking writing. If that's not a hidden charge, I don't know what is. No gimmicks. The whole fucking thing's a gimmick. We believe pizza should be enjoyed the way you want to, paired with an unparalleled quality at a great price. Price? You can get a gift card for it. It says pumped up pizza, pizza party box, craft beers, gift card, killer cocktails, riotous tunes. Again, I'd just like to point out the Human League, Dire Straits. I think they might have been playing some Neil Diamond at some point. Oh god, yeah, it fucking goes on. And it shuts at 10. Having said all that, it is one of the best pizzas I've had. For like, and it is, to be fair, it's a really decent price. I don't know if the prices have gone up or. Let me check actually. So there's one in Glasgow, Belfast, Newcastle, Leeds, Liverpool, and Nottingham. A pizza, yeah. So I got the Hawaiian pizza. It's about 13 quid. 13 quid. It's actually, they've changed the name of it now. It's not rum ham anymore. It's called Hawaiian Brew. Tomato sauce, mozzarella, iron brew ham hock, caramelized pineapple, scotch bonnet, and pineapple hot sauce. So they've changed it a bit. It's not rum ham and it's not hot honey. It's iron brew ham and scotch bonnet and pineapple hot sauce. Actually, that sounds really good. Anyway, 13 quid for it's a decent price to be fair, but like a discretionary service charge of 10% will be added to your total bill. Right at the bottom of the page. Anyway, bit of Sade to liven the place up. Nice little punk place, and you go in and playing Smooth Operator. Yeah, how you doing, e-girls? Welcome in. Sorry, I have been playing the game, but I've also probably spent about half the stream ranting about various things, which is pretty usual for a BapyCal stream, but still. Slagging it off and then saying the pizzas. No, honestly, Lep, seriously, fuck that. That whole rhetoric of like being an anti-establishment fucking pizza chain is it's just the stupidest thing. I'd love to meet whoever. I'd love to get the person who wrote that on this stream and just go, "We can play now." But it is seriously, the pizza's so good. It's really good. It is worth going in there. If you hadn't have heard any of that Pizza Punk stuff, and if it wasn't called Pizza Punks, I probably wouldn't actually have any complaints about it, to be honest with you. Other than the pizzas, I think are slightly too big, because they're just too much for you to like comfortably get through. So I would like them to be a bit smaller, but that's just a personal thing. Interestingly, says Fruit, it's run by LFR Leisure Limited, who are currently in liquidation for not filing their returns. Fucking hell. So they are. Very strange. It is still open in Leeds though. Not many people go in there. Every time I've been in there a couple of times, I think, and it's not that busy. And it's quite a good bit of real estate, the one in Leeds. I don't know if anyone's been to Leeds. It's just by Leeds Trinity. I can't remember what it used to be. I think it used to be another pizza place that was like a make-your-own pizza place that went under about 6 or 7 years ago. But it's a good bit of real estate. It's like in a good place. It's not on like a corner. It's on like a street corner. Yeah, sticking the fingers up, corporate money, man. Let the food do the talking. Exactly that. Exactly. The idea of punk is an aesthetic Pinterest board. Exactly. Noma says, stop making things with iron brew, you stupid fucks. I'd be happy to. I think I'd prefer rum ham. I'd be happy to try iron brew ham, probably. I guess. It's a bit, I think they've tried to make it a bit more Scottish for some reason. I think they're from Glasgow, aren't they? So that might be why. I don't know. I just want to look at the founders of them and see what they look like. It's like a freaking brewdog, but for pizza. Anyway, we're playing Pokemon, everyone. Many thanks for coming all the way from Vannyville Town. I'm Professor Sycamore. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. How is your Pokemon journey going so far? Have you met many different Pokemon? Fantastic. Let me have a quick look at your Pokédex and see. So you've seen 36 kinds of Pokemon. 36, not bad. Anarchy is when you draw the letter A in a circle, yeah. Only visit to lead with a trip to the Royal Armouries years ago. They have a Pizza Punks in Glasgow. So that's probably the closest one to you. They've got like 5 or 6 different ones. If you ever want to go there. But yeah, Royal Armouries is good. I've not been in a while. I've not been in a long time. In the Leeds Museum, starting next week, there's a Miffy exhibit, which is going to be pretty good. I'll go to that. I'll report back. Oh, the pages are getting filled in. It's starting to look good. Well, now you do have a certain je ne sais quoi. I have a good feeling about you. At first, I was thinking of choosing only one child from my town when I was deciding who to give a Pokemon to. In Vannyville Town, it was going to be the child of a veteran trainer I know. About then, I learned that the Rhyhorn racer Grace and her son were moving here. Here in the Kalos region, you're far away from everything you used to know. That really hit me right here. Then it hit me. I should give you a Pokemon and you should have Travu Kalos. Hello, Professor. Here's Shauna. She's Irish, for those who don't know. Bit of lore. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Fantastic. Now let's all have a Pokemon battle. Your opponent shall be me. Fair enough. Off we go. Shall we start the battle? No. Let me change Pokemon. I'll not have cultural appropriation of a disgusting national drink. Do you not like... I really need to heal these Pokemon. Just trade your message. No, I like it. Oh, false swipe, nice. That would be really helpful, actually. How do you think the founder looks like? I would imagine it's a guy in a big black t-shirt. He's probably got a man bun and some really bizarre facial hair. Or he's a skinhead. One or the other. Nerdmug says, do they have a quick version called Miffy in a Jiffy? That's so stupid. I love that. I hope they do. I really hope they do. Right. I'm going to click on this link now. I'm not going to show this on stream. This is the founder of Pizza Punks. It's just a guy. Just a guy. Nothing says anti-establishment like a dark jacket with a dark t-shirt, pair of dark jeans, and almost my haircut. Right. Yeah, that adds up. The establishment better watch out. What's his name? Is this? Yeah, this is basically the Brewdog of pizza. In terms of like the rhetoric of like calling themselves like an anti-establishment, sticking 2 fingers up at corporate greed sort of thing. But it's just a normal pizza place. I don't think they're actually problematic in any way. Not in any way like Brewdog, at least. Let's get an escape rope. But yeah, Brad Stevens. Brad Stevens. It's a punk's name. Was he in a punk band when he was a kid? Or was he in Squeeze with Jules Holland? It's a real punk band. We're going to get some more Pokeballs. Get 10 more Pokeballs. Thanks. We'll get some Great Balls as well. Just a few. We'll get some Super Potions. I can only get 4. I'll get 2. That's from Shutterstock or something. It does look like it, doesn't it? Let's get some antidotes. Let's get a couple of awakenings. Ah, Miffy in a jiffy. That's really good. Miffy in a jiffy. Right, let's go in the bag and go into TMs and stuff again. So someone can learn return. Oh no, let's not do that yet. Let's swap my Pokemon around. So who have we got in the box? Wrong button. Wrong button again. No. Oh, continue operations? No. Right, we were going to put Skitty in, weren't we? So we'll swap Skitty for Bunnelby, I think. I do like Skitty more than Bunnelby. Sorry, Gundy, but Comby not bothered. Pretty not that bothered. Keith Jackman. I think that's probably fine. I think that's probably our party for the time being, at least. Let's do this. So let's teach return. Oh crap! I did not mean to do that. I mean, I could teach it to... Who's the best person to teach this to? Someone that doesn't faint. Probably Kermit, but I don't really want to teach return to Kermit. We'll teach it to Lishat. Because I think that's a good Pokemon to give return to. And we'll get rid of Tail Whip, because that's shit. Lishat the bed. Droll. So you actually keep TMs in this game when you learn them. So I'll have that TM forever. So actually I could have taught someone False Swipe. I just didn't. Never mind. Okay, what is... Fuck off. What is this? PR Video Studio. Let's go in there afterwards. Let's sort the camera out, please. Let's sort out the team. We still probably want Kermit coming in first, and then Conjudunt. That'll do. That'll do. We've got experience share now, so they should all level up a little bit better. Right. Just so you know, I'm not that tough. Why would you say that to someone before a battle? It's not threatening. Bulbasaur. May have balls this up already, actually, right off the bat. Unless we can really quickly get rid of it. Free goes. We're not going to get this game done before Friday. It's not... Or by Friday. It's not happening, is it? Because I'll remember something else and I'll fucking rant about that for 45 minutes. When you look at the how long to beat thing, they weren't taking into account, like... Oh, I spent 45 minutes having a moan about pizza punks and that kind of thing. That's the problem. Nice. In a bit, mate. Squirtle? We won't switch then. Why is this guy got Kanto starters anyway? Prick. How long to beat Rantis edition? Well, apparently the leisure, if you leisurely make your way through it, the average is about 75 hours. So We might be closer to that. If we don't finish it, we will come back to it at some point. I'm not abandoning this forever after this week. Even if we do finish the main game, because if we have fun with it, then we can do, you know, other stuff afterwards. Fuck. Let's lick him. Did fuck all, actually, if you don't mind me saying. More leisurely rendering, please. Yeah. I'll think of something. There was actually things that I was probably going to think of when we were going through that stuff earlier that I just was like, oh, I'll talk about that, and then I've just completely forgotten about it. He says as he scrolls up to find out what it was. That sounds like the kind of place I would come as I am and not get hate crimed in any way. Yeah. Right. Counterdunt. Let's go. Pursue? Terrible idea. Let's use rollout. If we can defeat it with this next rollout, then the final Pokemon will just fucking flatten it, won't we? Hopefully. Yes, man. In a bit, mate. Level 11. Nice. You might say it was a trivial pursuit. I wouldn't say that, Nerdmo, personally. You would, though, because you're very droll like that. And I'm just not, you know. I'm not built like that. Watch, this is going to wipe it out in one turn. Oh, I'm so smart, actually, if you think about it. Double team. Thanks for recognizing my game. You're welcome. Cool, these level ups. Professor Sycamore in the mud. Give me all your money. Haha, you're too much for me. You're really something, aren't you? Bob Leponge received 1,400 quid. It's probably about 20 quid actually in real life. I think I've figured it out. Figured what out? Bob Leponge, you are an interesting Pokemon trainer indeed. It'd be fantastic if you took another Pokemon with you. Yeah, pick one. Do I get... Ooh. Charmander? What we saying? Charmander? We saying Charmander? I probably might have gone for Squirtle had we not got the water starter already, but I'm very tempted to go with Charmander. I think I've got a water starter already, Nerdmo. That's the thing. Yeah, I would have gone with Squirtle otherwise, I think. We're going to go with Charmander, aren't we? But, once again, the grass Pokemon is just quite shit. So. Okay, and Le Swingall is done as well, but he's going to go into the old box. Yeah, Bulbasaur's just like crap, isn't it? Right, Charmander nicknames, everyone. French Charmander. Someone can come up with something funny, surely, between all of you. You can workshop it for a bit. How about that? Will I close 100 tabs that I've got? Oh my god, I've got so many tabs open. Sorry, so many tabs. God. Some others do have. Why have I still got that open? Miss Casey? Is that French? Charmander sounds French. It does, doesn't it? Charmander? What's... Miss Casey? This is a fucking Severance reference, e-girls, for fuck's sake. It's French adjacent. It's a fucking Severance. It's a fucking Severance character. Okay. We'll appease Eagles and we'll kill for fuck's sake. Okay. He is a male as well, I should point that out, but it's fine. Sure. A mega. Oh, is this the one with mega evolutions and stuff? I don't know how I feel about that. Come now, you two, pick your Pokémon. I don't know which one to pick. You'll be together for a long time, so just take your time. Well, I've got a feeling everyone else will show up soon. I just remember Gemapel as well. We need to call the Pokemon that. Hi, Professor Sycamore. Who's talking here? Oh, what's this? Everyone is already here. See? Wonderful, everyone's all here. Who are these people? Serious, who is that guy on the far left? Don't make a joke out of that. Who's the guy on the far left? Who is the person next to him? What relation do these people have to me? I just met them one day, Corbin Vegas. He's been with us from the start. But I don't know who he is. I don't know what is his purpose. I mean, that's a bit of a heavy question, but... Be the best trainer you can be. At the same time, remember to have fun traveling with your Pokémon. Also, I want to ask for your help in solving the Kalos region's biggest Pokémon mystery. The secret and potential of Mega Evolution. A new kind of evolution that occurs in battle. That's why I gave you that Mega Stone just now as an important clue. Mega Evolution? What should we do about the Pokédex? Trevor, my lads, if that's what best trainer means to you, then I want you to go out there and complete that Pokédex. Mega Evolution sounds really interesting. If you're investigating Mega Evolution, why don't you check out Camphia Town? That town has a lot of history, you might find the int there. Now listen, écoutez-moi. If you visit many different places to complete the Pokédex, you will probably see Pokémon with many ways of living and meet people with many ways of thinking. First, accept the ways of living and thinking that sometimes conflict with your own. Is this a metaphor? And think about what's really important. This will truly broaden your horizon. I feel that being different from others makes me special. Mastering Mega Evolution will definitely set me apart from other trainers. We still in the tutorial? No, we're not. It's just early game. The tutorial, it kind of... I don't know, it's weird in Pokemon games. Its purpose is to show up when someone says they think someone's about to show up. Real evolution, here is how these accents have progressed. Metaphor? No. Sycamore. Is it not a metaphor? Have I got the wrong word? I got the wrong word, didn't I? It's an allegory. It's a ham-fisted allegory. Meet other players. No. I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's actually possible either. Can you... Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ, mate. I fucking looked in the mirror this morning. Right, what accent's this fella got? I have a feeling that he's going to be quite important at some point because he's got stupid hair. And they do that in Pokemon, where they have stupid hair and it means they're important for some reason. Accent. Any accent. Not anything racist, Lep. Don't say Japanese again or Indian. Somewhere in the UK, maybe not Scottish. Yeah. British? What kind of British? Swedish? I can't do a Swedish. I don't know what a Swedish. Chinese. Not doing a Chinese accent, Lep. Not today. Not on the stream. I don't know. Newcastle. So I will be able to meet them soon then. Oh, it's really difficult switching between the accent. Yes. 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 The children chosen by the professor. I wonder what potential they have. Do Chinese British? Fuck off, Lep. Is that Indian? Don't. Because I'm really worried that when I do some accents it sounds Indian. I really worry about doing a Welsh accent because it sounds Indian. And I don't want people thinking I'm doing an Indian accent. And here's one of them now. That's Bob L'Eponge. Bob L'Eponge, come here a sec. Oh, you received the Pokédex from the professor then. How wonderful. That is a wonderful thing indeed. You are one of the chosen ones. I am Lysandra. I've tried to learn as much about Pokemon as I can to help build a brighter future. It's not really good, this, is it? My mum sounds Welsh no matter what country she does. I don't know what accent this is. It's not quite Newcastle though. Professor Sycamore has taught me so much. So much. Oh, I see you have a holocaster. Knowledge is power after all. Put it to good use. Now listen, it is vital that this world become a better place. It does look a bit Geordie, doesn't it? Yeah. It's the hair, isn't it? And the people and the Pokemon chosen to make the world better must work tirelessly to achieve this goal. Well, I'll be off. Please give Professor Sycamore my best. My desire is for a more beautiful world. Little chin strap as well, yeah. What's going to be really great about this playthrough is when we get to like Wednesday or Thursday and I forgot which characters have which accents. Still, I wonder what kind of beautiful world Lysandra desires? I don't know what accent that was. In this great, big Kalos region, there are many different Pokemon. I hope getting a Pokédex gives you a chance to learn about them. Right, can you get rid of this? I don't want that. Is this... Right, I don't want that. What? I don't know what that is. Pokemon and me. We'll leave it on Pokemon and me. I don't know what that is though, but it's probably the thing I'm most likely to use. It's like having Alan Shearer back from the grave. SpongeBob! There's a place I want to go. Check out. So I'll see you around. Sorry, I put a comma in there and there wasn't one. French. There's something I want to talk to you about, so I'll be waiting for you in Café Soleil, Nebo. I wonder what Selena wants to talk about. Why couldn't she just use the holocaster? No clue, but it seems hush-hush. I am curious about what's going on, but we should probably stay out of it. Hey, SpongeBob. To get to Camphria Town, leave the lab, turn left, and go straight. That Café Soleil Serena was talking about is over that way too. No problem. I think first thing we should do is actually go into Lumio City right here, and Lumio City may be very large, but if you stay on the main streets, you shouldn't get lost. I'm gonna go on a little walk. The streets sure wind and wander here. As I was saying. Just so you know, Camphria Town and Café Soleil are over this way. As I was saying, I think we should go into Lumio City. And you know what I think we should do? I think we should drop a fat save right here. Wrong button. Oh, let's set the text speed up to fast, actually. That might fucking help. Might help us shave off an hour or two. Now if someone can breathe life into McCoist, we can have a game of question and sport. Did I tell you, Nervatron? I learned how to do a Scottish accent by listening to Ali McCoist, because he was the commentator in FIFA 2000. He's a co-commentator in FIFA 2005, which I rinsed constantly. So me and my brother used to do impressions of Ali McCoist. I can't do it now, but that's how I learned how to do like a Scottish accent. We also thought that he made up the word aplomb. He said something about someone finished with great aplomb. And we thought he was just making up a word. I think what we originally thought it was aplomb, like aplomb. Not with the first though, sorry, aplomb, like that. With great aplomb. Because that's what he sounded like. With great aplomb. That's how he said it. There you go. A little bit of Ali McCoist for you there. Right. Super stuff. Yeah, it's just one of those stupid things that you'd think as a kid, you know? One of the great bards was McCoy, the Shakespeare of his day. In a sense. In a sense. What's this place? Hiya, this way please. He's got my accent. Hello, this way please. Welcome trainer, I ain't seen you around here before. Is this your first time here? All the Pokemon people are going to have this accent, okay? This is the law that we're building. All the Pokemon people are going to sound like Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins. This is the PR video studio. You can jam 10 seconds of video with every element you... Oh, that's Australian. And show everyone how cool you are. It's quick and easy. Want to try it? Alright, then here we go. What's your style? Fun. Roger that, boss. Let's get started. On to the studio. Alright, stand right there for me. Oh, yes, that's perfect. This comical side of you. Yes. It's like a whole other side of you. Good. Great job on the shoot today. I think this will be a great video. Don't know what I'm doing. Why am I doing this? It is indeed Bob LePond. Is that it? Okay. So how'd you like it? Oh, try that one again. So, how'd you like it? Cooler? I'll save this video for you so you can watch it again anytime. Do you want to share the trainer PR video we just shot with your pals on the PSS? No. Got it. And we just won't show this video to anyone yet. But do come again another time to shoot another video with us. You got that? Yeah. Who are you? Wow. You really might just be something. I thought my eyes might fall out of my head watching you. Yeah, you can have this. Feed the most magical seconds of my life. It was really something, wasn't it? It's like a short film. I mean, it was a short film, but... This lens case has contact lenses in different colours. Try them on to change up your look. If you want to change your contact lenses, go to a Pokemon Center fitting room, or just use the one right here. Right. Okay. Fuck off. I don't understand what the trainer PR. I don't seriously. It's utterly beyond me. That. I'm on a PC. Some features that they add to these games is just completely beyond me. Is that Shauna? SpongeBob, check this out. You can make a trainer PR video here. It's called the PR video studio. Making my own PR video. It's like a dream come true. They can make a quick video for you. You can edit your own masterpiece. I'll put my heart into those 10 seconds and put them out there for the world to see. Some sort of fashion show guff? Yeah. Not good, isn't it? Fuck off. Like that Roblox thing. Dress to impress. I will not hear any slander about dress to impress. No, but I'm not having it. Should we just have a bit of a run around? Can we get a haircut? Welcome. Tell us what you like and we'll come up with the perfect hairstyle. Just the styling, please. I want to have blonde hair. 1,500 quid. They don't take that immediately though. What if I don't want? What do these look like? Should we get very short, medium, or surprise me? Tempted to go with surprise me. That's my gut feeling. Stream's really dark, isn't it? I mean, it's not dark, but it is dark. Roll those dice. Imagine going to a hairdresser and going, just surprise me. Lately, a strange man has been wandering around here. Can't describe what's strange about him, but he said something I couldn't understand. Some power is something something. And he suddenly disappeared into thin air. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, that's a terrible story. I'm going to be honest with you. It was not worth 1,500 quid. Personally. But... So, let's keep going this way. It's a big place, this, isn't it? Bloody hell. Cafe? This guy? What is with the... How do I... Oh yeah, I can go on skates. I forgot about that. Let's skate a bit. There's a blackout. You can't go any farther until it's fixed. I think I can see down that street, mate. Sorry. I'm pretty sure. You know what? Actually, you're right. I cannot see shit down there. So, let's keep going this way. Fucking idiot. Skiddo looks so comfortable sleeping. There's another blackout, mate. Yeah. This fucking fella down there told me the same thing. Weird that, innit? We're going to have to get a Scouse guy in here at some point, and probably someone from Manchester as well. Maybe Birmingham. When I play Pokemon Sword and Shield, we are going to go absolutely mad with that, by the way. Because there's different bits and they're based on different cities. So, like, you know, I know somewhere that's maybe based off... So I'm really bright, aren't I? I know some of that's based off, like... What was he talking about? There's a place based off like Liverpool and Manchester and I think possibly Sheffield as well. Shame there's no bright sunshine. It's terrible, isn't it, Nervo? Have you been to the cafe already? No. What cafe? Oh, they were asking me to go down there, weren't they? Out of the way, you. Here we go. I think it's this cafe here. Oh no. So apparently there's many cafes in the city, and that's not the one we're looking for. Is it this one? Sheffield mentioned, yeah. Uno Cafe. Pokémiles. You can get those points or a street person, 3DS system and link trade. You exchange Pokémiles, you collect it for items in Pokemon Center in Lumio City. For items in Pokemon Center in Lumio City, I see. I said the same line twice there, sorry. So it's not in it. Is it you? No. Don't know where the cafe is. Fucking hell, I just got run over. Can you fuck off? Where am I going? Seriously. Where actually am I going? Shoot you, find something to shoot you? There's a blackout. Oh, no, there's not a blackout down this one street. Perfectly fucking fine. Okay. Let's go in here. I can't wait for a new Fable game. It's gonna be full of voices like that. It was totally sick, dude, you know. Yeah, I fucking know. Could buy a stone. No, we can't because we just spent all our money on a fucking haircut. When do we get to the Trifle Tower? I'd love a travel Trifle. And you'd hate that. No, Moen, you'd hate that. As well, Lep. You call it Nangunj. Nangunj Tower. Actually, that's really out of order, to be honest with you. The place for stylish people only. Fuck off, I'm going to sue you for fucking discrimination, you prick. It's going to be a bit harsher then, but I thought that's not worth it. Nangunj Tower. Yeah, I've been here. You don't like trifle? What is seriously, Lep? You don't like trifle, but you eat peas on toast like it's nobody's business? What's wrong with you? What is this? Herbs. Actually, I don't want any herbs. That guy had an Esper. Brilliant, welcome back. How's it going? We've made Little progress. Nice. It's nobody's business. Keep out. Whatever, mate. Look at these little guys. Snip, snip, snippity, snip. Pokémon salon. It's one of those European herb shops, is it? Yeah. Is that a Drugula reference, Nerdmo, by the way? That's class. That's actually class. Right, OOO. Would you like me to inform you of how long your fur-fru has kept this magnificent style? Would you like to know? Oui or no? You speak the language, huh? No. Doing well. Tidied up a bit around the house. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. You're up, Ian. Yours, Ian. I've seen you already. Oh, go on then. Boutiques. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I love that they just went, you know what, actually? Just go nuts in Paris. I'm not going to tell you where to go. I'm sure you'll be able to find it yourself. Boutique Couture. Oh, I can shop in this one. No, I can't. No, I can't. Keeps me out. Discrimination once again. Regrets in Paris, remember that? You know what? No. I don't think I ever watched it. South Boulevard. Where am I? There's the Pokemon. I've gone that the wrong way. Back from a second big walk and you're still on? Welcome back, Manikai. I'm going to be on for another 3 hours at least. Taking back by roosting in the shade of a tree. Right. Is this Cafe du Soleil? Crumbs and crikey? I know. Blackout. It's blackout. Okay, you know what, everyone? I'm just going to Google where the Cafe du Soleil is because I'm stumped. Properly stumped, actually. Okay, I Google Cafe du Soleil. That's an actual place. I'm going to have to Google Cafe du Soleil Pokemon. Your rival will be waiting for you outside the cafe. Oh. It's in South Boulevard. Okay, so we've gone completely the wrong way. It's in Lumio City. Hope that helps. Thanks, Bay. Appreciate that. Fuck's sake. Segregation to keep the uggos and the sexies apart so they don't kiss. The uggos. For fuck's sake, let's put the old shoesy woos on. The uggos. Right. Blackout down there. Oh, it's here. I found it. I found it, guys. Could you come here for a second? Who says that and then walks into a building? Oh, it's Lysandra. Is that Diantha? Just so you know, neighbour, Lysandra's the head of Lysandra Labs, which created the Holocaster, a video messaging device. Oh, do you know who Diantha is, right? She's one of the most famous movie stars in the world, after all. So she is. I wonder what the two of them are doing here together. Why is Serena Irish? Or Serena, even? Because someone said she was. I said, where's Serena from? And someone went, Ireland. So, just like this guy's from Newcastle. You played a young girl so wonderfully in the debut on the silver screen. This would be really difficult for you to understand if you're American. I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you rather remain young and beautiful forever and always play such roles? Where's she from? Where's Diantha from, folks? Don't know why I'm letting you all take charge of this. Korea. Shut up, Leopard. I'm not doing any sort of Asian-based accent. Essex. What strange... I don't know. I can do an Essex accent. Australia. I can do Australia. We'll have to do Australia. I think I can do an Essex accent. What a strange question. Why would I want to play the same old roles forever? Youth may be beautiful, but it's not all there is to life. That's British again. That's Australian. You fucking dingo. Oh, there we go. Everything changes. I want to live and change like that too. So I look forward to playing different roles as I get older. You were chosen to be a movie star, correct? Isn't it your duty to be ever beautiful? Everything beautiful should stay that way forever. I would make this world unchanging and eternal, so all beauty will last forever. I can't stand the thought of the world becoming uglier. Like the fucking uggos like you were talking about. Like a bunch of really drongos, mate. If you still allow anyone from Asia to join in? Yeah, I know, I'm terrible, aren't I? Don't worry, my mum and her side of the family are from all over the UK. Okay, good. I'm glad, because this is a real melting pot of a world, this. Oh, hello, Bubbly Punch. This is Diana, one of the most accomplished movie stars in Kalos. She moves the multitudes with her excellent acting, which is to say she dedicates her life to making other people happy. Oh, if only everyone were like her. What a beautiful world this would be. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to immediately tell he's a bad guy, not because of his outfit or anything, because of the music that's playing. I know you too. Oh, Australian, you're really fucking drongo, mate. I know you too, mate. My name's Serena, and this is Bob LaPonge, right? Heard Lysandra call you that. You both have lovely names. Oh, and don't you both trainers? Don't you Pokemon look happy? Again, it's sort of going to Dick Van Dyke. You're fucking prick, you fucking wanker. I'm a trainer myself in my off time. I look forward towards battling someday. There you go. Got there eventually. And because of the hair, yeah. I guess if you're a Pokemon trainer, you battle everyone, no matter who they are. Well, that's right. I have something to ask you, neighbour. Would you be willing to compete with me to see which one of us will become stronger? I know we just set off on our journey just after you arrived in Vanderville. But we are neighbours, and I think it would be fun to have a competition with you. Just so you know, I won't lose though. You're fucking telling me. I guess if you're a Pokemon trainer, you battle everyone, no matter who they are. So we're not battling? Thank you for the clip, Nerdmo. Are we not battling? No? Didn't she just say, do you want to battle? Have I misread that? I don't know. Right, so we don't really going down Route 5, do we? Well, how do I drive this thing? T, there we go. Not that way. Also, I just mixed up my east and west, so that's why I got lost there. My mistake. I think it's down here. Hollow clip received. So check this out. I'm on Route 5 right now and it's just hopping with wild Pokemon. Hurry and come check it out. Fucking on my way, mate, if you're getting out of the way. Okay. Look at this guy in his little car. Quick. Nice. Hey. Nice to meet you, friend. They call me Mr. Bonding. Have you heard about OOO powers? That expression of yours tells me you haven't. Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it. OOO powers are mysterious forces that have all kinds of useful effects. They can make your Pokemon stronger or even help you get more money. Any friends you have nearby will also benefit from them. They truly are mysterious powers. Let's get started, shall we? It's bonding time. I received an O power. What? No, I don't care, actually. Let's get bonding. The new guy came in here. Let's get bonding. I'll never understand how this billion-dollar company called the casting device the Holocaster, and not a single person in that company batted an eye and mentioned how that might not be a good idea. To be fair, I hadn't thought about it until you mentioned that. You got a good point. You got a very good point. I'm not going to be able to think about anything else when I see the Holocaster again, though. Apart from pallets. Who are you? If you lose your way in Lumiere City, I recommend entering a nearby shop to get your bearings. Sometimes it's nice to take the long way. You never know what you'll find. Right. Off we go. Car. Wait, Lucario. Who's this? Accent. Anyone? How's buying bearings going to help you get? Good point, Nurbo. It's a good point. Yorkshire? I mean, I'm from... Okay, we'll do Yorkshire. I'll do a proper Yorkshire, though. I am from Yorkshire myself, so technically I'm doing a Yorkshire accent right now, but... We'll do Italian at some point, Nurbo. I'll do Yorkshire. Sorry about that. You okay? No, that's not Yorkshire. Sorry about that. No, that's fucking Hagrid from Harry Potter. No, that's I don't worry. I don't sound like it from Yorkshire. Yorkshire. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. I need to get into it. I need to. You can understand English accents, but I can't identify them all. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have a Yorkshire accent. Well, technically I do because I'm from Yorkshire, but I wouldn't say I have one. Can't do his own accent. I'm from up north, and sorry about that. Are you okay? I was just doing some special training with me Lucario when all of a sudden it dashed off. Hey Lucario, what's going on with you? Did you get drawn in by this boy's aura or something? Something. Mine isn't strong, no. More Cornish, I know. Why can't I do a Yorkshire? E-bag gum. E-bag E. E, well, it seems like Lucario likes you. You think so? See, Lucario can read people's auras. I guess something in your aura has made this one take a liking to a stranger. This Lucario's always getting worked up in battle with me other one. Maybe it's just been waiting for a trainer to appear who's strong enough to challenge it. Oh, sorry. It's on such a roll I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Karina, the Shallow City Gym Leader. If you collect them gym badges, I'm sure we'll be battling sooner or later. I'll be looking forward to it. I hope you know how to roll with punches. There we go. We got there in the end. Only reason I realised Serena's Irish because I thought, why do you sound like Jacksepticeye? Where's Nightlights? He's met Jacksepticeye in an Argos that he worked in. And he always talks about it every time Jacksepticeye is mentioned. Skate park. Hyper-local nature of Yorkshire accent. Yeah, it's a strange thing, isn't it? I found it really weird when I was talking about how I didn't quite think that there was a Leeds accent. And then someone said, you can tell someone's from Leeds because of the way they pronounce the number before 2. And I went, what are you talking about? I didn't realise. Yeah, 1. 1. So I say it's 1, 2, 3. Apparently that's a bit of a Leeds thing. I had no idea because I was so used to it. Just saying 1. 1. I would say 1. But I'll be. Only clocked you from Leeds because of the time I spent there. Yeah. Oh fuck! Didn't mean to do that. It's a weird one. Remember in a moment of rare clarity going, are you somehow from Leeds and Liverpool and feeling so proud? I like it when people... I tell you, last year I was talking to someone. And we were just having a chat and she stopped me halfway through a sentence and I was like... She went, sorry, can I just stop you? And I was sort of like... In my head I was like, that's a bit rude. What's she going to say? Like, she just stopped me midway through the sentence. Yeah, what's up? And she went... Do you have family members from Liverpool? And I just went, oh my god, yeah, I do. I do. And it comes through. I think it comes through in the inflections more than anything else. I don't think I specifically say words in a specifically like Scouse accent. There's just like inflections that I put at the beginning and or like the ends of sentences and stuff that are a little bit sort of Scouse. Oh, I picked up Gulpin. Let's catch it. Had someone start work last year who I clocked within an hour of being from the Bradford area. It's funny. Did they pronounce Bradford like Bradford? I like that. When people from Bradford say Bradford. First time I heard that, I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. Bradford. Like B-R-A-T F-U-D. Bradford. Please continue to do so. Thanks, Fruits. Wait, do what, sorry? I like that somehow implies this is almost an impossibility. Well, it is impossibility for someone to be from Leeds and Liverpool at the same time. Gulpin was my nickname in college. Right. What are we calling this? Anyone? Has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body with enzymes to dissolve anything a little bit might like me. Get a grip. Depends on how northern you're feeling on that given day. That's true. Calzone? Sure. Let's do it. Bradford and no being pronounced no. Yeah, no. Fucking hell. No. No. Call it Zoe. I've fucking done it now, Lep. I'm not mucking about in this skate park. You can fuck off. See, we just see if we can get another Pokemon. That's me with saying a word with ow. Ah, bruh, nice. I pronounce it like I since my mum and grandma. And a lot of that part from Northern Ireland. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Noi. Noi. Come here, Noi. I can't do it properly. Right, we're gonna just try with a Great Ball here. Because otherwise I'll just teleport and fuck off. I'm on my phone, chat. I'm on my phone cooking a fat cuzzer, aren't I? What cuzzer is it then? You didn't say earlier. Oh, you bastard man. We'll find another one. What cuzzer Lep? Laffy just teleported here. Oh, it's Gulpin. Oh, Lep said tofu and peas. Yeah, but that's not a like a type of curry. I'm asking, is it like a tikka masala or a balti or ooh, skiddo. You don't ask for a curry and then go, can I have a tofu curry? I mean, you probably do actually, to be fair, but do you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm just making it my own. Well, what ingredients are you putting in it, Lep, then? Are you using like a curry powder or a curry paste or a curry sauce, like a jar of curry sauce? Or are you just chucking food together and then calling it a curry? See, I'm doing Indian, so you can do the accent. Oh! I'm not doing the accent there. For fuck's sake. Spices? What spices? Does putting spices together in a thing with fusion food, does that automatically make something a curry? What makes it a curry, Lep? I'm really dark now. I might have to put the big light on. I'm sad to say. Seeds and powders and that. Fucking hell, it's like 6 scorpions, what the hell? Do we just... go after them. You want me to list the spices? Yeah. It's not unreasonable, is it? Unless you're doing like 58 spices. Not Colonel Sanders. Was one of the spices that he used salt? Have I got that right? I'm running away from this, I don't care. Give me Ambras. All that goat thing. Ooh. Furfru? Remember the big light? In what sense? Was that a TV show? Is that a TV show from the mid-70s? Oh, for fuck's sake. Cumin, coriander seed, cardamom, cinnamon, clove, fenugreek, nutmeg, mace, cumin seeds, onion, garlic, chili powder. Pretty good actually, Bep. Wouldn't call onion a spice personally, but I'll allow it. Alright, we'll get one of these. Wound me off writing all that. Is that euphemism? Is that a euphemism, Let? If you cut it really finely, it might be. Anything's a spice if you cut it finely enough. Anything's a spice if you turn it into a powder. Doing a Peter Kay impression? Oh, okay. Who remembers Big Light? Yeah. Remember Big Light? Hey, remember Big Light? You used to put Big Light on. People used to have a go at you for putting Big Light on. It's impossible to aim unless there's only one Pokemon. Suck your dad. Wow, me off until I go. Not reading that, Let. Not reading that. Pikachu's level 10. Quick attack, yes. Let's learn a move. Get rid of Growl. Is Growl and Play Nice the same thing? Yeah, I don't know. Why does it learn Growl and Play Nice then? It doesn't make any sense. Oh god, this could be a nightmare. I want to put a pizza in the oven. I might do it after this battle. However long this takes. I hate this. Stop sand attacking me. 30 hours, folks, we're going to finish this game. Just on reflection, I know we're only like, what, 6 hours in? I feel like might have been a bit ambitious. Possibly. Don't know. My accuracy won't go lower. Brilliant. Fucking hell. Right, later's Kermit, you freak. Okay, let's use Miss Casey. Which is definitely a French name and not just a Severance reference. I wasn't listening. Did you say you wanted to beat this game in 6 hours? No, I've been playing the game for 6 hours. I said I wanted to beat the game in 30 hours. That was my goal at the start of the stream. That we'd get this game done by Friday. 30 hours. Because apparently, on how long to beat, people are saying the average is about 30 hours. Whether that's true. When I'm, you know, taking long breaks to have a rant about weird pizza places. That's for people who play video games, so that's true. No, I was not going to complete this in 6 hours. I could have speedrun it, imagine. Never played it before, just speedrun it immediately. It's a one stream game. Right. This isn't worth it, is it? In the time this has taken, we could have run back and forth and find another Scraggy. Okay. Problem is, it takes 2 goes to kill each of them. Oh my god. Right. Come on, can't you dunt? I guess like Pursuit might be a good one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I need to learn like Swift or something that bypasses accuracy checks. Should I just run? Have I sunk too much time into this already? Should I just run? My rage is building. My rage is fucking building. So annoying. My rage is building even more. This should, if it hits. Whatever. Never mind. We'll go back and heal our Pokemon and we'll fucking try again, shall we? So much for trying to catch one of every Pokemon. Right, where's the Pokemon Center? Let's go on skates. It's just here. In we go. Yeah. Did we catch any Pokemon on that route? We might have caught one. God, I'm really bright now. Can't figure out the right level of brightness. It gets a bit funny when it gets dark. This is why I needed a new thingy light, ring light. Is it just me, or have I just done something with the layout? Did I catch them all yet? Bucket, welcome in. How's it going? Not yet, my friend. We're getting there, though. I've just done something with the layout of this screen. I don't know what it is, but you can see everything slightly lower. What have I just done? Seriously, what have I actually just done there? What have I done? Right. Let's boot that up again, shall we? Oh, you're not supposed to see that. Oh, you're not supposed to see that either. Is this going to work now? No. You see Skitty? I got a Skitty, yeah, I got a Skitty. What have I done? I've like done something with the layout. Screen layout. Show status bar. Oh, there we go. I did it. The status bar, I'd hidden it by accident. Okay, off we go. Yeah, we got a Skitty, we've got a Skitty, we've got... Who have we got? Let's do a team check. I mean, you can see it up there, actually. Can't you? So, we've got a Skitty, Pikachu, Charmander, Routes, Dunsparce, and... Is it Frogadier? The one I don't particularly care that much about. And we were just going to catch some more. And then I killed half my Pokemon battling a pack of Scraggy. So we're going to go back and see if we can get some more. Shiny. Oh, Plusso. It's like, I like coming back and seeing Pokemon. It's like, oh my god, I didn't know this was in this game. Nice catches, thanks. Oh, they're pretty good, aren't they? They're pretty good. That's the pick of the bunch at least. We're going to actually try and catch most of them. We're not going to complete the game in 30 hours and catch most of them. I've got to choose between one or the other, and I think I'm going to choose between not completing it in 30 hours, because what's the point? What's the point of playing it if we're just going to rush through it the whole way? I'd rather take a bit of time with it and set, even just a little bit of a challenge. I'm not nuzlocking or anything like that, but you know, if you can just try and catch one of every Pokemon, that's probably the best thing we can do. Right, what are we nicknaming this? Anyone got any nicknames for Plusle? Preferably something French. Cheers, I'm friends with pom-poms made of sparks. That's quite cute, actually. Anyone got any nickname ideas? We'll have a big stretch. Battery. Au bon pain. I'll go with battery. We'll keep au bon pain though. Pokemon. Batu. Have I spelled that right? I think I have. Sorry if I haven't. Pokemon. Looks like that. We'll call one Pokemon. We'll call one Au Bon Pain at some point. We'll call one Je m'appelle as well. We forgot to do that one. Abra. Right, okay, let's try and catch this again. I haven't got a move that will put it to sleep is the problem, so we're just going to have to chuck balls at it and hope for the best. Jim Pell? Yeah. Exactly that. Okay, we'll call this one Au Bon Pain. I'm not calling it Jamapel because it's a male. Not that that really fucking matters, it's a Pokemon game, but nice. A Psy Pokemon, like Gangnam Style. Yeah. Bon. Nice. Bon Pain. I think the Skiddo is the other one we were looking for. Engendering names cancelled. Oh, shut up, Edward. Here we go. Furfru. This can be Gemapel. Baby doll eyes. Like Psy from Gangnam Style? Yeah. Was it Gundy that said that? Psy from Gangnam Style? That was such a funny way of phrasing it, isn't it? Won't even let there be an Indian character. Oh, fuck off, Lep. You pressed the wrong button. That's your fault, Lep. That's actually Lep's fault, everyone. I need a drink. Piss the hell off, says Lep. Piss the hell off. Never, I can't imagine you saying that. Piss the hell off. Piss the hell off. Piss the hell off. Do you want to know why I won't let there be an Indian character, Lep? Do you want to know why? Do you remember when we played Wallace and Gromit, the Telltale games? And there's an Indian character in it. And he was called Mr. Paneer. That's why I'm not doing an Indian character. Don't, because I nearly cut my coconut on a tin of coconut milk. How have you done what? Piss the hell off. Right, here we go. Quick attack. I did nothing. I already did. No, I'm saying I'm not doing an Indian character. I've never done an Indian character. The fucking Telltale games did an Indian character, and it was so fucking bad that I'm not doing one ever. The channel is saturated with Indian representation and it's lost its meaning. What are you talking about? Nice. Je m'appelle. Yeah. Kermit. Kermita sounds German, doesn't it? Kermita. Will I ever do the Borat accent at least? Probably not. Mostly because I can't do it. Aside from my wife, that's it. And I'm not doing any more ever again. That's probably the first time I've actually done that, to be honest with you. Indians shall never be mentioned again. That's a bold statement, Bucket, actually. Not sure we need to go that far. Nice, and that was a male leopard actually, so you can take that to the bank. The wank bank. Science. Probably one of the worst things I've ever said on the stream, actually. I'm really sorry about that, everyone. I'm gonna have to censor that when I put the VOD up. That's really bad. Really bad stuff. It's becoming like Tall Nerd channel in here. I don't want that. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. So sorry, folks. I just want that Skiddo that we saw one of, and then I instantly killed it by accident. Because I'm a fool. It would be funny if I did it badly. It probably would be, yeah, actually, you've got a point. We might find a novelty character that suits it. The thing I worry about is not doing an accent badly, but doing an accent so badly that it actually morphs into another more offensive accent. Like I said, I don't really enjoy doing a Welsh accent. I can do a Welsh accent, but every now and then I'll do a Welsh accent, and it's slowly. There's a very fine line. There's a very fine line between doing a Welsh accent and doing and doing an Indian accent. Ooh, who's this guy? Who's this little fella? He's fucking dead. That's what. Pancham. That's good, isn't it? We're gonna need some nicknames in the chat for Pancham. Po from Kung Fu Panda, maybe. Remember Po from Kung Fu Panda? Sai from Gangnam Style. He's the guy you wanted for the server. Ah, Pancham Judy. We're gonna go with that. Sorry everyone, it's already over. It's already over. Winnie the Pooh is also good actually. Pancham Judy. It's gotta be Pancham Judy, I'm sorry. Pancake champagne. That'd be nice, I'd drink that. Right. Pancham Judy. That's so stupid. Here's a fun question. What's all your favourite Pokemon? Mine, I normally say Cyndaquil, but you know what? The more I think about it, I don't know. I can list a few of them. I don't know if I could list my absolute favourite. I really like Snorlax. I really like Sneasel. I really like Absol as well. I like Cyndaquil. Skitty's good. Yeah, Skitty's good. But I wouldn't say Skitty's my favourite. Squirtle. I'm still looking for a Skiddo. Primate. What's yours, Brillium? Yeah, I don't know what my absolute favourite would be. I'm not sure. Rooper's a good one. The sort of standard Rooper or the brown one. Lep's gonna twist that and make it sound like I'm saying something racist, by the way, just so everyone's aware. I'm just getting in there first before we can get in there. Standard, but I love the Paldean one as well. Yeah, that's fair. What would you call it, Lep? Shut up. Was it we were playing Cobblemon and we were talking about Zorua or Zoroark? I think it was Zorua. And you know, there's the standard one, which is the black and red one, and then there's the other one, which is white. Bark was going on. Oh, I love Zorua, and then I think Knight said, "Is it like the which one?" And they said the white one, and then we realised it sounded a bit weird, and then they made it 10 times worse by going, "The black one's pretty cool too, actually." It's so bad. It's so funny, and annoyingly, my Nvidia replay wasn't working at that point, so yeah. A bit annoying. I'd call them person of Indian descent. Oh, fuck off, Lip. Right, I'm giving up on looking for that Skiddo. We've seen enough Pokemon by now. Tosser. People say we're like 2 peas in a pod. Fucking Lep will have you on toast if you say that. Anyone? No? Nope. Yeah. That's troll. Thanks. Thanks a lot, actually. Right, so let's do Water Pulse, and let's also do Rollout. You would not have 2 kids on toast. The fact that you even have to say that, Lep, speaks volumes, actually. Full up after one. Full up. Right, let's do that. Folks, I'm gonna go put the oven on after this battle. Right, so I'll be a minute. Won't be that long. And then I'll have to, after about 10 minutes, I'll go turn the pizza around. And after 10 minutes after that, I'll probably be about 5 minutes. I was really laughing at full up. What are you doing? And you laugh at all sorts of crap there. No, actually, I don't want to know that. When you ask for a kid's meal, that's what you get. Yeah. This Casey's level 13. Yeah, I laugh at your jokes, mate. Thanks, Lem. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Can't you dunt? Can't you dunt? That's so stupid. Had loads of favourites. I think Clobopus is my fave. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, that looks like it. That looks like you, actually. Nice. To be fair. I'm not registering items. Who the hell do you think I am? Some sort of register? Oh, here we go. My goodness. Pokemon odds are certainly intense. Yeah, they're just like a dance team made up of Pokemon, aren't they? Oh, Tino, do you ever think about anything besides dancing? Nope. Even during Pokemon battles, I'm always checking out the moves. And then my feet just start moving too. I can't even help it, you know? Like the swords dance, I love it. That's why I can never win. Oh hey, it's SpongeBob. Do your Pokemon know any sweet moves? Show me in a battle. I wanna have fucking pizza, mate. The look on his face. Probably quick attack. What line is it? Oh shit. Tierno is definitely nicknamed here in Dublin. Yeah. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? One thing about the newer Pokemon games, I noticed it's sort of starting in maybe Gen 4. The standard trainer battle music is not very good. It's too sort of... It needs to be more like... So, you know what I mean? Kind of annoys me a bit. Let's learn Smokescreen. Kanjirunt. Pikachu. That was some nice footwork. Give me 1200 quid. Yeah, fucking bastard. Good to see you, Bob l'Éponge. Excuse me, I'm Éponge Bob. It really does seem as though Tierno can only think about dancing and moves. When a horde of Pokemon popped out, he just stood there watching them. Well, yeah, Trevs. Coming up with the world's best Pokemon dance is my dream after all. I was born to dance. I won't ever stop, not with moves like this. That's indeed a perfect dream for you, Tierno. I guess I should show, how you say, as much dedication to the dream of completing the Pokédex then. It's good to be serious about some things. Bonjour Bob. Do take this honey, won't you? I got some honey. Hey Tierno, go breaker tonight is gonna be lethal. Yeah. You see, using honey will encourage Pokemon odds to appear. So if you're going to challenge a whole odd, you might want to use moves that can hit multiple targets. Yeah, thanks for the advice, you fucking Poindexter. Okay folks, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go put the oven on. I'll be back in probably 2 minutes. Alright, have some clips. Why does it say my old clips? Oh, there you go. There you go. Hello. Putting hiccups now. Right, 10 minutes. Hold my breath. Sorry. Right. Holding my breath does work for me, by the way, just to let you know. 6 hours in, 1 bed down, killed by hiccups. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gone. It's a shame that, isn't it? Right, yeah, 10 minutes. So about 10 minutes, I'll go turn it round. 10 minutes after that, I'm going to have it. Which hopefully I can do while I'm streaming. Should be able to. We're going to do a bit of a nerd mode. Works for you sometimes. Works for me pretty much every time. I don't know why. I think what it really is just like, it's almost like a placebo. If you find something that works for you, then that works for you. I don't know whether there's an actual physical sort of thing. Like Knights was talking about how people were saying about how they can cure themselves of hiccups if they convince themselves that hiccups aren't real or something stupid like that. And it actually works. Just one of those things. There's a Pokeball down there. Crap. How do I get down there? Oh, it's with these, isn't it? Right, okay. Bloody hell. Nice. Can I not go up it? No. Yeah. Look at him trudging through the grass there. The grass, as Lep would say. Actually, just contaminated me. I've suddenly got the hiccups. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Wish you could fake plant and ragdoll on the skates. That would be good, wouldn't it? Like Oblivion style ragdolling. I'd love that. Just gonna double check down here. What's this? An orange berry. Nice. Is that it? What is that? Fortunately, I have to start from the fucking beginning again, so... Hiccups. I hate it when people spell hiccups like that. It really pisses me off. Did it piss you off? Here we go. Is roller skating a big thing in France? Or is it Winnie? Is it actually a big thing? Bet you against Donut as well. What? Is this live or a clip? This is all live. This is all live on twitch.tv. Fuck it.
I don't do big bulls on my back like a baby.
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep putting that out there every now and then because I think it's really funny. So I just keep doing it every now and then. I'm very proud of that. Very simple to make, but I'm very proud of it. I've never heard anyone who spells hiccups like that. They do people like that do exist, but I don't know. I don't think many of them do. But it is apparently a viable way of spelling it like that. Hiccup to hiccup is donut to donut. Possibly? Gah. They say that in French all the time. They say bof. Bof. Pas mal. When you say ça va? Bonjour, ça va? Bof. Pas mal. Means, you know, yeah. Shortened forms of proper spelling. Well, proper spelling can eat it. Dojo. Nice. I can eat it as well, actually. Eat it. Miss Casey's level 50. Miss Casey might evolve soon. I followed the rules perfectly. Yeah, fucking murdered, you little punk. Little pizza punk. Right. How are we doing this? I don't want to go along that. I just want to walk through. Do you get different Pokemon in like the flowery bits? And do different flowery bits mean different Pokemon? Driving Miss Casey, is that anything? Not that I'm aware of, Nerdmo. But someone else might understand what you're talking about. As always. Don't rely on me. Here we go. Skiddo. Skiddly-diddly-diddly-da-diddly-doo. Joke for one is that. Joke for one. You got it? There you go. So I assume it was a reference to something that's probably about 40 years old. Am I right in saying that, nerd? Possibly 30 years old? No? Maybe? We need nicknames for this Skiddo, by the way. Are there any that we've not done that I said I was going to do? Am I clairvoyant? Clairvoyant would be a really good name for a psychic Pokemon. Skiddo. Yeah, okay. What actually was it in reference to? In all seriousness. Skiddirk. Skiddirk. Oh, poor Dirk. Driving Miss Daisy at Jessica Tandyville. Yes. I'm afraid. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest. Skibbark. It's rude. How do I get to that Pokeball that I need? Pancham. Pancham Judy. That's really good, Len. That's really good. Jump, reach with hands. Fuck off with feet. I guess. How many times have I said fuck off today? You've all tested me. You've tested my patience. That's for mommies only. Aren't we all just incredibly advanced momai? I need an exclamation point mommies command for when we talk about mommies, because there's going to be someone out there who doesn't know what the fuck we're on about. It's just a stupid inside joke where Leopard called a monkey a mommis once when I was playing Planet Zoo, and it pissed me off. Home claws. Pretty good. Who should we teach it to? It is the most in of in jokes. Yeah, it is. It's an incredibly specific bit of lore. An incredibly specific bit of streamer lore. Charmander can learn it. Here we go. Miss Casey. Someone might come in, e-girls, and go, oh, Miss Casey, did you watch Severance? And I'll have to go, I've not seen it yet. But I know someone who has done. Did I see the feral pigs story in yesterday's Metro? I did not. Can you give me the headline? Can you give me the headline before I decide whether I'd like to learn more? As is customary with fucking British tabloids. Is it a tabloid? I guess it kind of is. It's the one you get free on buses, isn't it? Unruly pigs who think they're on prison break keep tearing up gardens of village. I want to learn more. What village? Who think they're on prison break? What a stupid fucking thing to say that is. Where do I go from here, in all seriousness? Have I balls this up? Oh, it's down here. Nice. Did they ask the pigs? Well, exactly. This is why, yeah. The ombudsman won't be happy with that headline. Right. Be back in a minute. Turn pizza around. These clips are amazing. Glad you think so, Bucket. I keep having to check because, oh, for fuck's sake, I've just seen why you've said that, Bucket. Why did no one else say it? Oh, wait, why is it still playing on that website? Why did no one say to me, hey, look, it still fucking says we're playing clips at the top of the stream? And none of you looking? And none of you paying attention? I'm not. I've got fucking better things to do. You did, that's true. You didn't 100% say, hey, look. Check this out. Let's give it a growl. It was funny. It was funny, innit? I'm from Manchester, it was funny. Yeah, it was funny, that, yeah. You see Oasis over there, it was funny, that. Fuck off. Fuck off, number 28 of the stream. That's... I've said it more times than that. What's up, Nerdmo? Do you like my impression of the guy from Catchphrase? Hey, I'm from Manchester, mate. Yeah, funny that, innit? I'm Everton, actually. I support Everton, but I am from Manchester. Hotel manager from Manchester. I support Everton, though. And it's the only interesting thing about me, actually. If you think about it. But you think about other people from Manchester, and they're just like, hey, I love North Face and all that sort of thing. Oasis and North Face. That's all you get with people from Manchester, actually. Fuck off, Manchester, I guess, yeah. Do Roger Smalls, the host, what's he called? Stephen Mulhern. Right, Lep. Mother-in-law here, football, Everton. I love doing a Manchester voice. I love it. They deserve it. They deserve every bit of scorn they get. Where actually are we going? Because did we go through here? Why did you call Stephen Mulhern Roger Smalls? Rogers. The fuck is Roger Smalls? Roger Smalls was a member of Clutch, the band. Clutch is an American rock band from Germantown, Maryland. There you go. Roger Smalls was a past member. Who's the old fella? What, Roy Walker? Roy Walker? Len? Who are you talking about? Nice. Am I being stupid? Actually, where am I going here? I keep somehow going the wrong way. Is it down here? Oh, it's here, look. Do him. Here's a £125-pounder. I can't really do a Roy Walker voice, sorry. I haven't got the gravitar to do that. You know? Here's a £125-pounder. I can't really do a Northern Irish accent. He is Northern Irish, isn't he? That centret does not look like a centret. Kudohom. Do him. Yeah, it's good because I've listened to fucking Making a Chicken probably about 150,000 times. So I've heard, here's a £125-pounder. Just an incredible amount of times. I'm glad you like it though. Droll Walker. Do you reckon Roy Walker ever said something was droll? That's very droll, that was. Or something, but maybe not in that voice. Maybe in his own voice. Who's this? Youngster Cater? Navigator? Remember Navigator? Never happened to him. Football reference, Nerdmo. Sorry. Forgive me. Not Manchester though. You aren't from Manchester. Manny. Do they call it Manny in Manchester? Is that just like it? Have I made that up? I hope I've made it up. Roy Walker probably did an Indian accent. He probably did. And that's why he's dead. Yeah, years when he was alive years ago. That's probably why he's dead. Probably because he did an Indian accent. It was so bad that he died. Yeah. No, but every now and then, in random chats, can you just come in and just be like, yeah, mother-in-law from Manchester? That'd be so funny as a little bit. Just like in like 3 days' time, just coming in, just in it randomly, just go Everton, yeah. That'd be really funny. You saying an Indian accent killed someone? Why specifically Indian? Cancelled. You're right. Cause of death, Indian accent. Nasty way to go. Nasty way to go. Right. Where are we? Camphria Town, holoclip received. I need to go get my pizza. Thank you for using the Holocaster. Lysandra Labs developed the Holocaster to make the lives of Pokemon trainers richer, fuller, and more convenient. We hope you'll continue to enjoy the fine services this device provides. Can't stop thinking about the name of it now, Brilliant. It's your fault. Okay, folks, let's save the old game, and then we're going to have a little bit of a wander around Camphria Town while I have some dinner. How about that? Does that sound good?
I don't do big moves on my back like a baby.
That's the wrong button. Sorry about that, folks. Right, I was going to say, do you want to see my pizza? But I know what's going to happen. One, NVIDIA background removal is going to fucking remove it from existence, so you're not going to be able to see it at all. And two, I will probably end up like tilting it too far and it will slide off onto my keyboard, which would be an all-time stream moment. But we'll give it a go, shall we? Pizza these nuts. Troll. Is it worth me putting the light on? Oh, yeah, I mean, look at that, folks. Look at it. It's not burnt. That's just the fucking NVIDIA background removal. Let me turn the light. Let me. That's terrible, that wasn't it? Nice crust. Here's a lovely crust. It's sourdough. Let's see if we can do that. Right? Yeah. Look at that pizza, everyone. Doesn't that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that fucking? And I'll hold it far enough back. Look at that. Yeah. No? Anyone? Ooh, spooky. It's nice pizza. It looks good, isn't it? It's a it's Aldi stone baked sourdough. And it's got some various bits of pig on it, I would imagine. I'll be tucking into that shortly. OOO pizza, fucking. You look like a fucking OOO pizza, mate. You fucking. Don't know where I'm going with that. Don't know where I'm going with that. So sorry. So sorry about that. Is it worth me putting the noise reduction thing on? Fucking no, let's explain smeared Vaseline over it. Just some piggy giblets. Piggy giblets. Yeah, just various bits of pig. I try not to think about it, personally. It's about that time again. That lazy lug will be back soon. Alright. Chill. As someone who works at a pizza place, I hereby declare your pizza pretty good looking. Thank you. That means a lot, actually. Do you mind me asking what pizza place? Unless it's like a really local one that'll completely dox you. Or if you don't want to answer it, actually, that's also fine. How's it going there? I'm Cassius. Check this out. You know what I'm doing here? I'm keeping the PC box running. No, seriously. No cap, and that's on God. Bill over in Cantor asked me to come here and run things for real. On cap, that's no God. Other way around. Enough with the introductions. Get out there, catch some Pokemon, and put them in the PC. Yo, you got something you want to ask me? I ain't got all day, you know. You know what, actually, mate? I don't like your attitude. I also think the fucking little bit of hair on the front of your head, it's like shit. Like a fucking prick, mate. So, kindly, fuck off. New York Pizza. I work there as a cook. Can I Google this? Is it a specific? Is it like a chain? That just comes up with New York style pizza. I don't know what I was thinking. New York Pizza is a Dutch fast food chain specializing in pizzas. Is that the one? Sorry. Did you say you? I'm really sorry. I'm getting really fucking confused. Didn't you say are you American but living in the Netherlands? Have I made that up? Did you say you're American at some point, or have I completely invented that? You're not American at all. Why was I thinking you're American? You literally said you were from the Netherlands. For some reason, at some point, you must have said something that made me think, oh, they're American. Got family all over the UK, but not like a droplet of American blood or anything. I haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Ignore me. You're Dutch. Of course you're Dutch. Gundy will know what New York pizza is then. Gundy's probably been there. It's because I say y'all a lot. No, do you know what it probably was? Me and my English ignorance, my British ignorance. I probably remembered that you're not from the UK, and then automatically assumed you're American. That's almost definitely what actually happened. I'm too much of a coward to like outwardly admit that though. So let's teach Dunsparce Thief. How about that? I'm very silly. Sorry about that, Brilliant. Really sorry about that. Yeah, let's get rid of Pursuit, shall we? I just admitted it. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. What do we know collectively about the net? We've all known Gundy and others who probably aren't happy that I'm lumping them in others. But we've known Gundy and co for a few years now. What do we know about the Netherlands? Oh, brilliant. There's a clip on my YouTube channel of me eating hagelslag, which is definitely the right way to pronounce it. Gundy bought me a few boxes of it. It was really good. I really enjoyed it, actually. That is embarrassing to be from Friesland. Is that Belgium? We're tall, except I'm not tall at all. Gundy's not tall either. He is tall, he's just not as tall as me, so he's not tall at all. Did I say no cap? No, I said no, seriously. That's perfect pronunciation, thanks. Just what I do is I just make it sound like I'm sort of coughing up a little bit of a hairball. And that just sounds perfect. That the Shunga Younger Man is now head of NATO. Is that actually true? Is that actually true? I know dick all. In the previous Minecraft server, I made a load of Dutch characters because I made a village called Grootdorp. And then Kleindorp next to it. And they all spoke Dunglish. Which was a good laugh. That was a good laugh. Big town, yeah, big town, big village. It was a big village. So I called it Grootdorp. Which, yeah, I think it's big town, isn't it? And then there's a little village next to it, so we called it Kleindorp. But we made loads of little NPCs and gave them all like dialogue and stuff, and it was a good laugh. They all spoke like Dunglish and said all sorts of very silly things. Right, who are we putting in the team? Are we putting Pension Judy in the team? I'm thinking we are, actually. I'm thinking we are. I don't know who to replace though. Possibly Routes? You know what, actually? I think we just leave it. I think Dorp better translates to town. I mean, I was literally just using Google Translate. So I will trust you. Yeah. We weren't that bothered about the name of it, to be honest with you. It was just one of those things. We wrote a song and everything. It was this whole thing. It was a whole thing. Yeah. It's a good laugh. I feel like I learned a lot about the Netherlands. Chabonneux Castle. Is there a boutique in this place? Today, fairy type Pokemon are giving off good vibes. Please show me Pokemon that's fairy type. That's fairy type, isn't it? Putting off great vibes. I'll give you a berry. Pick the one you want. What do we want, folks? Cherry, Chesto, Petrol, or Roast? I don't really care, to be honest with you. If you're asking me, I'm not that bothered. I'm going to have a bit of pizza. If you don't mind. I'm not going to chew into the mic. I might chew into the mic. I'm going to try not to, though. You want a cherry berry? Let's get a cherry berry. Because it rhymes, is that right? Well, look at that. Ooh. Bloody hell, it's got a bit of a kick to it there. Just a little bit. A little bit spicy. Not going to chew into the nights. That too. Blimey. Blimey. Chat, what would you rather have? Just a quick, really quick, I'm not going to poll it. What would you rather have? Would you rather me sort of casually kind of play the game while I'm eating for about 10-15 minutes? Or do you want to just watch clips, old clips for like 5 minutes, and I'll just rattle through a few slices really fast? It's up to you. I don't mind either way. I'm happy to sit and watch clips and just have a laugh for a few minutes if you want to do that. You're the streamer, what do you want? I want chat to decide for me. You don't mind? I'm just a little bit hesitant about chewing into the mic. And also not being interesting. Clip it up then. Right, okay, we'll watch some clips. I'm going to turn my mic off and I'm going to turn my webcam off. And we'll just enjoy these together for a few minutes, alright? With that coin game thing, I seriously thought you were gaslighting me. I did not get it. I did not... Seriously. You all have me on with that. Right, let's get rid of that. I've had a few slices. I'm good to go. Hello everyone, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you got a few laps. If you did, make sure to check out youtube.com/@BapyCal. One clip gets posted as a short every week. Specially curated by me, actually. So, you know they're going to be the actual funny ones and not some of those ones. It was true. No, it's not true. It's not true, then. Let me pop. Welcome to Hotel Camphier. I'm the owner domain concierge, bell up, the housekeeping staff. And right now, I'm the cook. You're a prick as well? Oh, oui. Oui. Très bon. Since you came all the way to Camphier Town, take this with you. Nice. What's my best doing clip on YouTube? You mean the best sort of like short that I've ever posted? What I've found, Leopard, since I've started posting them regularly, is that every week, no matter what, they will just get about 500 views and that's it, roughly. They don't ever get any more than that. They get about 500 views and then it just stops, which is fine. Just one of those things. One of them got 1,100 the other week in November. There's a Fallout New Vegas one. In terms of views, my all-time most viewed clip is that Superliminal one. There's a Surgeon Sim 2 one, Stardew Valley, the Skyrim multiplayer prank when I pranked Gundy with the door. Do you remember that one? What's this now, though? There you go. That's the one. And it's a load of people telling me how to do the puzzle as if I didn't fucking complete it about 4 years ago. Which is good. So, give me those comments. Keep them coming in. Also, my most viewed video is the full 32 minutes of me doing that puzzle on YouTube. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, YouTube's not great with it. I just post them on YouTube. I don't know. It's just like doing the lottery, basically. One of them eventually might sort of take off and do really well, but if they don't, whatever. I don't particularly care. They did not take long for me to edit. The next clip to go up on the YouTube Shorts, by the way, is probably my all-time favourite. It's the Scary Greensleeves story, which you'll all know if you were there. An all-time stream moment. That one. Unbelievable. That sparked so much rubbish from like a 1 fucking 50-second long clip. But Yeah. That comes up on next Sunday. Just so you know. Every Sunday, new short. I'm nothing if not consistent. I've got enough to last me until... When was it again? November the 2nd. Every week until November the 2nd. Who are you? Hey! How's it going, friend? I'm Mr... Oh, fucking Mr. Bonding. Who is this guy? I don't know what it means. Mr. Bonding. No, Mr. Bonding, I expect you to bond. Something, something. There's a joke in there somewhere, Nerdmo, right? Maybe? No? No, Mr. Bonding, I expect you to bond? Yeah, probably. Thanks. That's very validating of you to say. Name's Bonding. Mr. Bonding, yeah. Exactly. We can workshop it, it's fine. We can also get the fuck out of this place because it's pointless. So I'm looking for a boutique if there is one, which knowing this place there probably isn't. Star piece. It's pretty good. I can buy a haircut with that. Who are you? With differentiation. Just abandon that one, sorry. Excuse me. Bit of a hiccup. Seriously? What in God's name are we doing? Going around here, that's what we're doing. A human like you or me can't use that? Keep what to myself? What are you talking? Even if you try to keep it all for yourself, a human like you or me can't use that. What are you talking about? Can't use what? You do that to people in real life? Do what, sorry? I forgot what we did already. Streamer brain, you know? Just instantly forget. Walk up to them, start a conversation, then walk away in disgust. Isn't it? Yeah, it's like something to do in Oblivion. An Oblivion NPC would do that. And this guy, this is the PC house, isn't it? That's what I imagine. Sorry, let's go back in. Been a bit of a joke here. This is what I imagine Fruits' house to be a bit like. Like, it's just all kind of normal. It's just a fucking massive stack of servers and doohickeys and stuff in the back. In the corner. It's all running like a dozen consecutive Minecraft servers and stuff. Are we going in here? Let's go in here. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Irish. Hi, Punchbob. An acquaintance of yours? Two visitors to Chabonneau Castle? I can't remember the last time we've been so busy. One day, perhaps, yeah. This castle, chateau, if you will, was a manor house of a noble family. It may be a little run down, but that's because there's history to this place. During that history, the owners of this castle gave away a lot of their stuff to everyone. So that's why it feels so empty. The end. That's it? Don't you have anything related to Mega Evolution? That's it? What in the world is Mega Evolution? Zut allo! Sir, it's back again! Is it that time of year already? Well, there's nothing I can do about that now. I need to go to Route 7, so please, take your time and have a look around. This castle, or castle in another language, if you will. Why do you go to Route 7 too? Why don't you mind your business, actually? Never thought about that. You wee rover. I'm looking back at the castle. Escape rope. Rope l'escape. That's what they call it in French. Probably. That's what someone probably calls it in French, at least. Probably, again. Look at this. Can we go to bed in here? No, that's a real shame. Castle. Castle. You're right. We're not completing this in 30 hours. I've totally resigned myself to that now. It's not happening, is it? I guess we're going to Route 7 then. Because apparently, we might stick our noses in other people's business. We got a couple of punks. We could go down Route 6. Shite Castle, if you ask me. Do not go. We can't go down Route 6. Punch Bob! Oh, sorry. Punch Bob! They said they were going this way. Where's the parapets? Don't know what that means, Nerdmo. Apart from it being something that people stick their head above. Oh, I know what. No, I know what it is. Never mind. I know what a parapet is. Good stuff, Nerdmo. We're going that way or we're going this way? Let's go down this way. Where's the murder holes? It's a bit fancy, isn't it? Hey, mister, this way, this way. You? I know this is an unexpected request, but I need you to take care of my berry field. Berries are great. Très bien. One berry can produce more berries. I assure you that you love field work. Oh, Grace? Your name is Bob Leponge? Thank you, Bob Leponge. Merci, merci. Merci beaucoup. Hooray! That's great, Grandpa. I must teach you how to take care of the field right away. Follow me, please. S'il vous plaît. Where's the pot of boiling oil to pour on the enemy at the gates? Or where's the pot of boiling frothy milk to pour on the gingerbread man? Yeah. Give me some berries, you prick. Prickety prick, prick, prick. And some more. Keep them coming. It's like Roy Walker giving out the cash at the end of the sprinkler, Ted. This is child labour, by the way. I'd just like to point that out. Child labour. A little bit child labour. Mulch. I don't want to make some mulch, actually. If you don't mind. I would like to take all of these things. Because I need a hero. Do you think they had the boiling oil on all times, or did they just start it up when they saw folks rock up and hope the portcullis held in time for the fucking vat of fat or some poor goat to start bubbling over? I'd imagine they saw it when they saw people turn up. I think. There's just another £1,000 gathering lint in my pocket. Keep it on a simmer. Yeah. I have no questions about how to take care of berries. Oh, look, you little crouch down when you talk to her. That's cute. I don't want to. I'm not taking advice about mulch from a little girl. Ciao! My name is Nadia. I'm a fledgling rising star. What I have in my bag today is a smoke ball. A smoke ball is a mysterious item. When the Pokemon hold it, the Pokemon can flee for sure. It should have the same effect on me too. When I'm about to lose against my opposing trainer, I would escape by the smoke ball. The number of lost battles would not increase. Let's have a great day, everybody. You know what? You have a great day too, actually. Nadia, whatever your name was. That was really class of you to open up like that, actually. I think it's really important that people, in this day and age especially, can open up about that sort of thing. So, a really good job. Oh, here we go. Punch Bob! What is it? This is why we have chicken nuggets, because of permanent castle oil simmer. They should be. I also reckon it's mostly used as deep fat fryer, cooking up tatters and that. Yeah, quite possibly. Look at the Litleo in the background. Here we go again. It's sleeping so soundly, the end of the world wouldn't wake it. Look, it's practically a mountain, right? It's blocking the road completely. Come on there, sir. Use the potty flute. Oh wait, do you even have it anymore? Nope, I ended it over. You could see it was taken by the owner of the palace. What? What? Huh? What's a poke flute? Basically, the Pokéflute is what we need to wake up Snorlax. But the Pokéflute is currently at Parfum Palace. Oh, that's it? All we need to do is go get it then. Come on, SpongeBob, let's go. The Parfum Palace is just past Route 6. I tried to go that way before, you little prick. You told me to come this way. What do you do now? Tell me to go back that way. And maybe at a place like that we might learn something about Mega Evolution. If this is a regular occurrence, why didn't they just build a bigger bridge? Pokémon problems. Pokémon problems, am I right? Right, there we go. This Palace Lane actually has two very different faces. One is easy study and other is, well, I guess you'll find out about that on your way back from the palace. Looking forward to it. Let's do some battling, shall we? Ooh, that was good music, wasn't it? A little bit jazzy. Hiroko. Why don't they just drive Snorlax to extinction? That's a really horrible thing to say in Urbatron, actually. If I'm being honest with you. I like Snorlax, one of my favourites. So you can fuck off. Fuck off, number 48 of the stream. That's all I'm going to say on the matter, actually. Oh. SpongeBob. I'm going to plug my phone in. Am I still streaming on TikTok? Am I actually still? Yeah, I am. Nice. If anyone's watching, hello. Hope you're doing good. Let's get rid of... What does Home Claws do? Boost attack and accuracy. That's pretty good, actually. Let's get rid of Smokescreen. Oh, this is Miss Casey. Miss Casey's going to evolve now. Let's bring in Pikachu. How about that? Oh, shit. My camera's not on fucking YouTube. Sorry about that, everyone. I do exist, so I have a real face. Hello, welcome in. So sorry about that. Really, I don't understand why I can't do it so when I hide it on one source, it hides it on the other one. It doesn't make any sense. A real oversight. Psyduck. Let's not switch Pokemon. Let's keep going. Thundershock. Yes, man. God, only about an hour of the stream left, folks. Hasn't it flown by? Did stream crash for anyone else? Has it crashed? I'll double check, hang on. It was just you? Oh, okay. False alarm. Don't worry about it, it's alright. It wasn't like fucking Leopard earlier on TikTok going, oh, it's laggy, and then everyone else is like, no, it's not. Horrible, man. Here we go. Inactivity detected in live. Continue verification in live studio within 5 minutes to continue current live. I've got to drag a puzzle piece. Is it because I've been live for like 8 hours? There we go. That's really, I've never had it done that before. That's really weird. It came with a little whole jingle as well. That's really strange. Anyway. Nice. That Charmeleon looks particularly angry. Too many uses of the word live in that notification. Yeah. It is called TikTok Live. I seriously don't understand why they went... You used to be able to stream from TikTok. Or on TikTok, like from OBS. It was just a thing you could do. And then they've made this weird requirement where you either need to download TikTok Live Studio or join some incredibly shady TikTok agency, which I've got when I streamed live last time, I got so many messages on my videos being like, hey, we'd like to discuss you joining our agency. And it's just like the shadiest accounts. I have no idea what it's all about. But it's this thing where like there's TikTok agencies and they allegedly, they give you like stream keys. This doesn't work on a stream key at the moment for TikTok. You have to use a TikTok Live Studio, which does it all for you. But if you join an agency, you can get a stream key, which means you can do it from OBS. But if you join an agency, then not only if you make revenue, does that agency get a particular percentage of it, but you have to, there's like an obligation for you to stream X amount of hours for X amount of days in a month and that kind of thing. And it's just like, no, fuck off. Oh, it's fairy. Sounds like a shit money. It is a shit money thing, and you can tell that it's a shit money thing because the only people that approach you about joining an agency are just the shadiest looking accounts. So I'm gonna have to just keep using TikTok Live Studio until I can figure out a way to do it through OBS again, or get my own stream key. I might be able to try it again because I'm past like the preliminary period. There's a period where like you're sort of put on, when you're eligible to go live, you get put on like a 2-week kind of probation kind of period where if you don't do anything wrong, you get like a 6-month, I guess like a license period to stream on TikTok almost. It's really strange. Let's get rid of tackle. Tackle's got 100 accuracy. That's strange. When did they change that? When did they change that? That palace was very much just like a PNG in the background there as well. That's quite good. Nice. This is good, isn't it? A trainer. Yes, you there, young man. I share an oranberry with you. Bubble Ponge. If you feed oranberry to your Pokemon... I can't do a French accent now. It's fucking... I'm for some reason completely unable. Oh. Weird that, innit? Who are you? Are old buildings more important than people who are alive now? It sounds like Nerdmo. Don't see the point. Don't see the point in palaces. Knock it down. Put some flats up. Put some student flats up. No point. I mean, to be fair, a big palace like this, I totally agree. You should just fucking put some flats up. Buckingham Palace should just be student flats. That is what you'd say, yeah. The entrance fee will be £1,000 per person. You've got to be kidding. It costs money to go inside. You see, the owner of the palace follows the school of thought that you can never have too much money. I'm going to behead him in a game. Yeesh. This is how the rich get richer. Yes. This is good, isn't it? A little bit of, what's it called? Alright, Truffle Hut. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's alright. Don't worry about it. How are you doing? You good? Proceeds from the entrance fee help pay for repairing and restoring the palace. Probably. Cunt. Not you, Truffle Hut. This guy. First death. Oh, and it was Honage. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You've done well to get that far, though. I mean, I've fucking died about 100,000 times in this so far. It shall be done. Thy will be done, I mean. Thank you. You don't have to. But I appreciate it nonetheless. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's fine. I would have had to sort all the stuff out tomorrow for it anyway, so tomorrow evening, that is. I'm busy tomorrow morning and afternoon. I'm here for the bulldozing of the palace and the building social housing. Yes. Hopefully that's the DLC. That'd be a good DLC, wouldn't it? Where is it? Where could it be? Oh no, this isn't. Is this guy? Where's this guy from? My furfrou, he's French. My beloved little furfrou has disappeared. It disappeared. Hey, SpongeBob, we should have luck. I mean, if my Pokemon was missing, I'd be sick with worry. So I would. Don't try to sleep in the king's bed. It's... Not going to say that out loud, actually. Not going to say that out loud. Leopard would like me to say that out loud, given that he's wanting me to do a fucking Japanese accent all day for some reason. But I'm above that, so... I know that's not what they were intending with that, but I don't want it clipped me fucking saying that out loud. You know? Remember when someone clipped me saying I hate women out loud? Because I said I hate women. But I didn't actually say I hate women, it was just like... in context, it was... I wasn't actually saying, you know... Just because the parents were great, it surely does not mean their children will also be great. I've said it 3 times now. You get that clip 3 times and you got 3 more on the soundboard. In fact, the opposite is often true. I noticed that too. I was really digging a hole for myself there. This palace was built after Kalos when the war with neighboring regions. I bet a lot of people and Pokemon lost their lives. See? Let's go in here. Stop asking me to connect to the internet, you tosser. Past its doors, the pride and joy of the palace. The 2 vast courtyards. You can see the whole garden from the balcony on the 2nd floor. Okay. I paid $1,000 in for a penny and all that. Connect to the internet, sleep in the bed. I'll have a look in the back. Hey, did you know that connect to the internet? Okay. Oh. Nice. Bob l'Éponge found the antidote. I heard an ancient king made rules about when to view this garden. Didn't he have anything better to make rules about? Probably not, no. Probably not, by the sounds of it, actually. Let's go in here. I always wanted to be a princess, but I've given up on that dream. I would get lost in here all the time. What do you reckon, Truffle Hut? Do you reckon I could get some voice work done with this accent? It's French, by the way. It's a French accent. The Pokemon statue near the entrance is Reshiram. This statue is Zekrom. They're both legendary Pokemon of the Unova region. Ooh. The Kalos region and the Unova region must have been in contact with each other. Let's just save it, because that worried me a little bit when it did that. It saves really fast. Nope, not talking to you again. Ooh. Guard spec. Never quite understood why it was called a guard spec. Bafum Palace is a palace among palaces. You could say the kings of palaces, the premier palace. You could say that, but I'm not French, so I wouldn't. Right, we found the Pokemon. Oof. That's what it sounded like. Please, don't run away. SpongeBob, give me a hand. That path over there leads to a dead end. Let's split up, chase Furfur, and corner it in there. I'll keep it from getting away, so pick a spot for me to stand. Somewhere like... over there. Over there. Let me know when you decide where I should stand. The two of us work together. We can solve this puzzle and catch Furfur. Send it. Yeah. Got it. I'm making a game about a kid who walks around France battling and collecting little monsters. Can I cash you for all the voices? You certainly can. It'll be $12,000. Oh crap, I ballsed it. How are you supposed to do this then? Oh, I guess you push it round. What? What? Yeah, you fucking should wait by the entrance. What are we playing at? Is Pokédolls an acceptable currency? Sure. You wait here. Because you won't go that way now, look. And then we move her again. Yeah. She can go here. It would be better for me to wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. You can wait here then. Got it. So then, surely the only place it can go now is in there. I'm beating a kid's game, everyone. Well done, we finally caught it. SpongeBob, you're amazing. We caught it because you understand how Pokemon feel. I'm so glad that someone suggested that this specific person is Irish, because we've talked to them more than anyone else so far. Oh, my dear Furfru, my beloved Furfru. Could you two be responsible for my wonderful reunion with my dear Furfru? How wonderful indeed. Is marvelous, simply marvelous. Say, a situation like this demands fireworks. We shall put on a show. Boom boom. Oh, it's good that you just fucking caught a dog and then decided to celebrate by fucking setting off a lot of fireworks. You fucking idiot. My Pokemon and I are reunited. Our bond has been proven. We'll commemorate this joyous occasion with a tremendous fireworks display. And it will also serve as a reward for the tiny bit of trouble you went to. Rendezvous at the balcony. Do you understand? Comprende? Is that French? Rendezvous. You can reach the balcony from the hall with mirrors on the second floor. Maybe Furfur would have been better off if we hadn't found it. If I were a Pokemon, I'd hate to have a trainer like that. But I really love fireworks, so let's make the best of it. Yeah. Is Comprende French? Comprende's not French, surely. Unless it is. In which case it is. I think I could probably fucking do a 24-hour stream with this if I really wanted to. Stop it. No, I won't make a wonder change. How do we get out? Je ne parle la français? Spanish, I believe. What's Spanish? No. What's French for, like, do you understand, then? Comprende is French? Is it actually? I can't tell if people are joking anymore. I am a traveling minstrel, wandering the world. Please listen to me song and hear my words. The Kalos region, now upheld as fair, From ancient days, an ugly past doth pair. The words of war did knock on every door. Till man no Pokémon could take no more. 3,000 years ago, upon this shore. Fuck off, I'm fucking giving a tip for that. Fucking hell. Fucking job's worth. What's special about this place isn't just the beauty of the architecture itself. It's about how the paintings and sculptures work in harmony with the surroundings. Should I give it a... Should I give him a plural, actually? Yeah, give him a plural. It's like, give him a tip. Give him a tip. Just a tip. Do you actually get something for it? I assume the answer to that is a resounding no. You could say, do you understand, just louder? We could do, yeah, we could do the English tourist kind of thing, where if someone doesn't understand you speaking English, what you do is you say it in English again, very slowly and very, very loudly. And they'll be sure to understand. That's a classic. Je ne comprends pas means I don't understand. Oh, there you go. You're fucking joking. Comprendez-vous? Hang on. Est-ce que tu comprends? There's comprenez-vous. Comprenez-vous is do you understand? Do you want to say also est-ce que tu comprends? Comprends? Comprends, possibly? Comprends? I don't know. I don't know. This room was once completely adorned with all manner of good and silver works, jewels and medals. Whoa. I'm just thinking about it. Is it worth me? You see the chat here? Is it worth me making the text black? Or is that going to be easier to see? Oh. What if I turn the shadow off? That's not easier to see, is it? That's a lot worse to see. I guess we'll leave it white. Doesn't really matter, does it? I guess. Remember new being something? New means... Us? Us, yeah, new is us. I think it would be much better if he had a lively dinner with everyone, instead of a full-course meal alone. For the owner of this palace, every meal is a feast. If you've never known anything else, a meal like that seems completely normal. Ah, merci. Très bien, très bien. You're so northern when you say us. 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 I'm from Manchester, us. Everton fan from Manchester, us. I love us, yeah, yeah. Don't know what I'm doing. Audio? Is it better now? If it does it, yeah, it's better. Okay. If it does it for longer than like, maybe like, I don't know, 8 to 10 seconds, then I'll, if you let me know, then I can reset it. Because I think for some reason it just does it every now and then for a few seconds. I don't quite know why. Is it really bad? Or is it just like, oh, that's weird. Because I fucking can't hear it at the moment. Get a load of these chairs. They're absolutely chairific. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Completely forgot about that. They're simply perfect in every way. What a brilliant design. Fucking scared the crap out of me. Sorry about that, folks. I haven't got ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba on a soundboard, which is a real shame actually. I have got that though. Really sorry about that. Sorry, I think it's when the game transitions into a different area, maybe? It might be that, yeah. We'll have to see. It doesn't do it for me, though, which is strange. Sorry, Truffle says, Cal, please see my previous messages, because I'm about to record your shit. Am I saying previous messages on... Oh, here we go. Sorry, are you happy to use the audio recorded on desktop mic? Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to hear what it's going to... I've shown you what it sounds like. It's going to have music over it. So it doesn't need to be, like, incredible quality, you know? You don't need to worry about that. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Gwyn. Sorry about that. I keep missing messages. I can't remember any more French pronouns. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. That's absolutely right. And my voice also just broke then as well. Which is embarrassing. A lava cookie. Cook. Don't know why I said that. Look at this guy. There's a portrait of there's a portrait of someone on the wall. Perhaps it's the king who built the palace. Looks a bit like Snorbuckle. Anyone? No? I just call you a cook. I think I just call everyone a cook, like collectively. You know when people say like what's a plural? What's the plural of like crows? Like a group of crows is called a murder. A group of BapyCal chat viewers is a cuck. It's a cuck of viewers. It's a cuck of chat. Yeah. What's the plural of chat? Cuck. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've said the word cook before we've just had that conversation. I've probably doubled the amount of times I've said it. It's really weird. OOO. It says the kings of ancient times use Pokemon as sentries. I bet they use Pokemon with the insomnia ability, since they never have to sleep. You're probably right, actually. That's a good point. Vous êtes un coq. What's coq in French? Coq. Cuckoo? Oh wait, is that like for cuckoo or? No, yeah, cuckoo. It's spelled C-O-C-U, or that's masculine, and then feminine is with an E. Do you remember anyone? I don't know if Leopard's still here. Ex-footballer called Philippe Cocu. Was he French? Is he Italian? I think he was Italian. He was Dutch. He was Dutch. Philippe Cocu. Philip Cook. Old Phil Cook over there. as he's known in France. Poor guy. I say poor guy. He's fucking rich as hell. But, yeah. What's he doing these days? He's recently the manager of Vitesse. Interesting. Can't believe my country has a certified cook. It's such a funny word. I know. And do you know what? I was worried for ages about, like, probably being cooked. I was really worried for ages about, because there was that really sort of, there was that time when it sort of became a bit of a thing that people said, but people like used it seriously in terms of like, you know, you had that sort of group of people who would call people like beta cucks and stuff like that, but like unironically. And I was always really worried about like instantly making that like an ironic thing that I could do, but I think enough time has passed now that we can all just collectively call each other beta cucks. It's absolutely fine because we all know that we're joking. Is that a fair assessment? I think it is. All right, let's go into here then. I'm the Sigma cuck. Get it right? For fuck's sake. Cook's sake. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Oh. Why is it not stopping? Why is it not stopping? Can you fucking stop? Alright, there we go. I'm really sorry about that, folks. Goodness me. That was a lot, wasn't it? I've got it on my Stream Deck, so I press it once and it starts, and I press it again and it stops, okay? For some reason, I pressed it and it started, and I pressed it again and it started again, and I pressed it again and it started again, and then I pressed it and it stopped. No idea why. So sorry about that. Someone please get that clipped. Thank you very much. You know, I've never watched fireworks alone with the boy before. Where are you going with this, Shauna? Because I'm not interested. Don't swing that way. I haven't even seen them yet, but I know I'll never forget these fireworks. Because I watched them with you. It's so romantic. It's so romantic. Oh shit. It's not even fucking night time. Thanks, Nerdmo. You're never doing that again. That's fine. So first and last time for everything. Wow! That was amazing! I never want to forget this, so I'll keep this memory in an album in my heart. Fucking adults coming in there. And that was my wonder. Wait, was this guy French? And that was my wonderful fireworks show for my furfru. I assume you're satisfied with that? Oh! I almost forgot. About what? The Poké Flute. That's right. Need the flute to wake up Snorlax. The Poké Flute, huh? Go get it. It was Shabano Castle treasure, but I took it as payment for a loan. A rich guy like me and a common person like that just doesn't go together. Give it to them. I love... Give it to them, this guy should... Oh yeah, we've got it now. Here is the Poké Flute. French. Listen well, you two. Always return what you borrow. That's very important. I mean, fucking if we're talking about returning things you borrow and you fucking own a palace, mate, I'm sure there's plenty of things in here that you have borrowed or your ancestors have borrowed that you have not returned. So kindly fuck off, number 56. I want to make lots of memories on my journey, but I think I'll try and forget about them. You can't imagine how stressful running this place is for him. That may be so, but... Oh, that's right. Mr. Butler. Is he actually called Mr. Butler? Do you know anything about Mega Evolution? I remember reading a book on that subject in the Palace Library. It had something to do with what you'd now call a trainer, holding mysterious stone high and making Pokémon evolve even further. Also, it's not much, but I would like you to have this. Cheers, mate. I'll fetch the guillotine. That's a French invention. Invention, yeah? Invention? No? Protect blocks opposing Pokemon's moves, but if you use it many times in a row, the chance of it working increase. Not working increase. Sorry, forgive me. I fucked up. If you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Adieu. The owner of Shabano Castle used to be friends with that guy. Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? We have to be sure to give that flute back up when we wake up Snorlax. Okay. Is that it? Laters. Did I hear common person? He probably said something about common people. Like that song. That song that we all know and love. Sung by Nerdmatron. Remember that? It's a throwback. Gilliam Shatner. Good one. I'll allow it. I heard a forbidden tome once existed that contained the secret to bringing Pokemon back to life. It's probably just a rumor though. We've certainly got nothing of the sort in our library. Nice. I'm gonna nick that. Got hiccups again. Content. You can take that to the bank, as Tall Nerd would say. It's been a belter. It's been a good time. I've had a lot of fun. We've got at least 3 more days like this. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Probably won't go... So, Wednesday I'm going to stream until about 4, and then I'm gonna, instead of like just getting a little bit of dinner and doing what I did today, I'm gonna take like maybe a 2-hour break about 4, and then I'm gonna come back on at 6 for a couple of hours. I'll do the same on Friday, and then Thursday I'm ending a little bit earlier than normal. I think I'm gonna end about 2 o'clock because I'm occupied in the afternoon. Are the badges meant to show up? Yeah, they are actually. Shit. Give me a moment, folks. Badges don't track automatically. Okay, good that I got told that afterwards. There you go. We've only had 1 badge so far, so there you go. Sorry, folks. I thought it was all automatic. It's just the Pokemon party that's automatic. Badges don't track. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Or as they say in France, let's get the hell out of here. Somehow. You? Feel like I'm in a dream. Grow up. Actually grow up. Here we go. Missing some of the streams this week in Manchester. In the Irish Manchester? What are you doing in Manchester? I was thinking of going to Manchester tomorrow nights. Tomorrow evening. I was going to go and see Toto in the Manchester Arena. Supported by Christopher Cross, whose real legal name is Chris Cross. Which is good. I'm not going though. I couldn't be arsed. In classic me fashion. You can call Phil the photo guy over? Let's do it. Is this like Camera Old Man? In Heart Gold. Can I get my Pokemon out? Can I go really close into my face? Whoa. Why is it smudged like that? Is it because this is a 3DS game and it's being stupid? Oh, Toothbrush Uncle's funeral, of course. That's fine. It's all, I wasn't expecting you to visit Nights. It was just a coincidence that I was saying I was going to go in Manchester. What does any of this mean? Got to change the lens. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Kind of want to zoom in more than that. I don't know what this is doing. What is that changing? Oh, right, focus. We want on level 5 then. Kind of like that one because it just looks like he's... If I could get like a running pose, It'd look really fast. Let's take that picture. Let's press the wrong button. Let's take that picture. Yeah, you know what? I'll save that. I look like a dick. Oh, thanks. Is it on WhatsApp? Is it on WhatsApp? I'm going to listen to it now. And no one else is going to be able to hear it. Which is the beauty of me not using desktop capture. Because I want it to be a surprise. Do I want to give a tip? You know what? No, I don't want to give a tip. You fucking think this is America? Fuck off. I'll fucking give you a tip. I'll fucking give you fucking this tip in a minute. Okay. The last one I got increasingly pathetic. Perfect. Is it supposed to just be one file, Gwyn? Or are they just all sending over? Am I being daft? Oh, it is. It is so good. And do you know what I'm gonna do? Do you know what I'm gonna do, Truffle Hut? No, it's fine. I'll sort. I just wasn't sure. That's all. Thank you. They're perfect. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ever so slightly as well, because I've noticed this. I was watching a little bit of the anime recently. His voice is deeper than I remember. I'm gonna pitch shift it down just a tiny, tiny bit, and it'll sound exactly like him. Hiya, Pip. Welcome in. How's it going? Lovely to see you. What a moment to join. Sorry you all couldn't hear that. You will hear it in the future, though. For those who don't know, I'm going to show you this again. Okay. I've shown it a few times already. I'm going to show you this again.
I don't do big moves on my back like a baby.
Our good friend Truffle here has very graciously recorded several more lines in Ash's voice, because bizarrely she does a very good Ash impression. I didn't think she was aware that she could do it, but she can. So I'm going to do a few more of them, and hopefully, so if I edit those tomorrow, there'll be one more. So every stream will have a title card, and then if they're really good, and you know, she wants to do them, then we can do more when we do the some more Vietnamese Heart Gold, because I think I'm running out of Who's That Pokemon for those. as good as the next one is it the next one or the one after? The next two are really good. Some of my finest work, actually. It's not. It is in the sense that it's really badly sort of hashed together. They are funny though, if I do say so myself. Took it very seriously. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. But do you want like crediting on YouTube when I put the VODs up or anything like that? Because I can do that. I'm happy to put a link to something. I don't know. Do quite a good Ash too. Hurts your throat like crazy, doesn't it? I can only imagine. I cannot do one like that. I'm surprised you can do an Ash one though, considering you're from like Manchester. Unless he's like a little Mancash. Mancash sounds like a Pokemon. This tall grass is taller than... Oh, fucking hell, it's a person. It's called talent. It's called talent, sweetie. Look it up. Look it up, actually. It's not natural, it's not natural. So, sorry, I will share with the class the clip. I won't actually show it, because it's just a faff. I will share the link to the clip that I took of Truffle Hut taking the piss out of me, but inadvertently doing an incredible Ash Ketchum impression. It's there. It's really good. It's so good. There we go. Right, let's do some battles, shall we? It's so good, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Ash being particularly pathetic, yeah. But that works for the lines that I've done as well, I think. Alright, Jerome, can you fuck off, mate? Just give me all your money. Oh. Oddish. Nice. Let's catch Oddish. Anyone got a nickname for Oddish? Preferably something French or French adjacent. Like, I don't know. I want some really droll things actually. Like when we did Pikachu, and Yogurt said Pikachu, like shoe pastry. Stuff like that is what I want. Really. Hors d'oeuvres instead of odd dish. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. That's fine. Probably not going to get any better than that. It'll do. Nice. Good stuff. Don't know how to spell it. It's something like that. I'll have a look. Hors d'oeuvres. I don't know how to fucking spell it either. Hors d'oeuvres. Is that 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I might have to do it all in one. I'm going to leave a tab open for that because I'm not going to be able to remember it. I might have to do it all in one word. So it's all. It's like OEU. What the fuck were they playing at when they came up with this word? Like that. I have to put a pasta bake out there. Oh, I'd love a pasta bake. What kind? Tomato and herb. I like that one. Creamy tomato and herb. It's my favourite. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. I only have the blackcurrant and coconut sweets left of my 1 kilogram bag of sweets. Might as well just have a bag of trash. That's actually a really unfair. Oh, for fuck's sake. I like black. You don't like blackcurrant? I suppose you're American and you're not used to it, though, aren't you? It's a bit exotic to you, isn't it? What kind of sweets are they? We will learn yawn instead of spite. Horsey dorsey. Horsey dorsey. Innit, bruv? That's where you caught yours. Ah, oh, possible. I suppose you make. I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, I guess you are American. Are they like gummy sweets? And there's coconut gummy sweets. That sounds actually quite good. Is this steel type? I think it is, isn't it? Ah, is it ghost? I guess we lick it. I can't believe you don't like the blackcurrant ones or the coconut ones. I can sort of understand you not liking the coconut ones because that's kind of one that people don't tend to like, but blackcurrant things are my favourite. So it's actually really disrespectful when you say things like what you just said. What are we calling this when we catch it? What are we calling it? Anyone? I might have to use a great ball here. Bastard. Use a great ball. Not blackcurrant either. Maybe it's just the people who aren't British then. You sure you're not American? Oh, you bastard. You actual bastard. I guess we could, like, paralyze this or something. Are you sure you're not American? You sure you're not American? Are you really sure? This is the one. Nicholas names. What are we doing? What are we doing? Anyone? Anyone got anything? No? Maybe? Steel Ghost. I have to put that in the party. Oh, my arms have disappeared. Like, Philomena. Conk. Is Philomena a thing that's named after... Oh, named it that because first it sounds like a noise that a saw would make, and second you love Philomena Conk. I was going to say, is that a thing that, like, made its way outside of the UK? Because that's quite good if it did. She's very funny. Esper, I hardly know her. I'm always somewhat surprised when things like that make their way out of the UK. I don't know why. Just one of those things, isn't it? I guess it's one of those things, I guess you see it on like TikTok and stuff. Yeah, like Philomena Conk videos on TikTok, and half the people are like people who don't get the joke, and then the other half of the people are those weird men who go like, finally a female who's actually funny, and all that sort of crap. It's just my experience of TikTok. That's the one. You take that to the bank, or the box, the Pokebox. What are we calling this? Esper, hardly know her. Are there any... nicknames that we've not done? Someone suggested one earlier and I've completely forgotten it, and I feel really bad about it. Unfortunately. Just call it hardly know her, it's fine. That should fit, shouldn't it? Hardly know her. There we go. Lovely stuff. Hunger's actually too much for me. In what sense? I think, Gwyn, that you could do, like, that kind of act. I think you could do that. If you tried hard enough. I think we should love it. It's just too much. I get it. I think I know what you mean. It's a bit silly, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. Sometimes it's that I think, and you know, I could be wrong about this is how you feel about it, but if I was gonna like maybe do some criticism of it, which I have no right to, but it would be that it sort of relies on this idea that like what she's saying is kind of sort of believable that someone might actually believe, but it's just kind of a daft thing to say. Kind of like Carl Pilkington, but not. But then you've got like the straight man that she's talking to. Whereas Carl Pilkington's stuff is tend to sort of like, he does it because he knows it's funny, whereas the other things it's a bit tense, isn't it? Yeah, it's like intense. Because it's not, it's like a documentary sort of thing. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, don't worry about it. I mean, most of my Philomena Conk stuff comes from TikTok. Yeah, that's fair. I've seen quite a bit of it on there. I have an entire playlist of it. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. It's fine to not like things. It's fine, and you've got a decent reason, and I can understand it. So, you know, I get it. Sometimes that kind of really awkward humour. I think the thing that helps me with the Philomena Conk stuff is that the people that are being interviewed are in on it. It's not like they're like being pranked or anything like that. They're part of the bit and they understand that what's going on, and they're sort of just playing like the straight man. Oh yeah, they're in on it. I would imagine they must be in on it, surely. There's an interview where she's like interviewing Brian Cox. Look, Brian Cox must know who Philomena Kunk is, because Philomena Kunk is a character. Is it Diane Morgan? Like, Diane Morgan as a person is probably just as famous as Philomena Kunk, at least probably, maybe in the UK and probably in like the television personality, comedian sort of sphere. Yeah, possibly they're not in on it at the start, I don't know. But I think, especially all the recent stuff must be. Because, like, Diane Morgan goes on, like, fucking panel shows and stuff. Like, people know who she is. A great accent. That's what I really like about it. Things like, I think she did, like, ones with Brian. There's, like, a whole compilation of stuff where she did with, like, Brian Cox, the science guy. And it's really good. It's really good. Like, he's very good at, playing that sort of straight man role of just like answering everything completely sincerely. Let's catch this Sentra, shall we? Have I ruined it for everyone by telling them that the people are in on it? I'm sorry if I have. More like Brian Cock. That's good stuff. He was a keyboardist in a band called... I can't remember now. Someone know that? Anyone know that? Snorbuckle? You'll know that. In the 80s, he was a member of a band. He was a keyboardist in... I can't remember what they were called. Unfortunately, they were pretty well known though. And then he just fucked off and went to do some science. Which is, you know what, fair enough. A bunch of cocks. Very good. Sometimes I feel bad for the people she speaks to, but then sometimes it's funny to see a pretentious, out-of-touch person think she's being serious. I like to think in like that some people, those pretentious people, are not in on it. I would like that. What are we calling this Sentra, by the way? Anyone got a name? What was the name of the Brian Cox? What was the name of the band he was in? It was a band called Dare, and also Dream, like D-Ream, which you must have heard of. D-Ream. They did Things Can Only Get Better, stuff like that. And Dare did... I don't know what Dare did. I can't remember actually. One of the players in Dare was Darren Wharton, who was also in Thin Lizzy, and that's how I know that. See, there's always a connection. What are we calling this? Carrefour. Nice. That can't be true. What can't be true? Brian Cox was in... Is it D-Ream or is it Dream? I don't know how you actually pronounce it. But yes, he was. You can go to his Wikipedia article. No, I don't think he was actually... I don't know if he was actually on that record. I think he was a live member. Yeah, their live band included keyboard player Brian Cox. So he was just in the live band, but he was in the actual band of Dare. Who are they still going? I think they are still going. I don't know if they really had any big songs though. Not sure. Don't know about that. Venus Shock. Nice. Let's learn that to someone. Let's learn that to someone. You say that properly, mate. How about that? How do I scroll down here? There we go. Everyone's enabled. He's out playing music while DeGrasse Tyson's Frenching himself in Paris. Oh, fuck. I have a tiny bit of respect for Neil deGrasse Tyson when he went on that not fucking wide bit, but like debated Ben Shapiro about gender and sociology and that kind of thing. And just, I mean, it's not hard to make Ben Shapiro look like an idiot, but considering his whole brand is like, debate me, like, he really did look like a fucking idiot. He's still a fucking weirdo, though. I don't think, he's one of these people, that's, you know, on Blue Sky, there's this sort of thing going around Blue Sky about there's a whole, like, genre of people out there who are just, like, for some reason, it's only on Blue Sky, but they're completely incapable of understanding, like, what is incredibly obviously a joke. You kind of like that. And it's not like they can't understand it's a joke almost. It's sort of like they know it's a joke, but they're just trying to be a smart ass about it and sucking all the fun out of it. Does that make sense? Just another criticism of that fucking place. Here we go. Is that the reverse of that guy in Queen? Yeah, fucking Brian, mate, he's a prick as well. Allegedly. He used to be a Tory, I think. He used to be a Tory, and then he switched to supporting the Green Party because of Tories supporting fox hunting or whatever it was, and it's like, that's the line you drew. Or something about badger culling or something like that. It's like he didn't like the Tories wanted to cull badgers, and he was like, I'm not having that. I'm drawing the line at badger culling. I'm no longer voting for the Conservative Party because they want to kill badgers. Of all the fucking things. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Don't get me started. Don't get me started, he says as he started. Let's try and catch this Snorlax before the end of the stream. How about that? Such a dumb line. Enjoy your life, stop getting tuberculosis. I mean, I don't know anywhere near enough about like badger culling and all that sort of thing. I can totally understand someone not wanting loads of animals to die. Obviously, but what confuses me and what annoys me is that like that was the tipping point. He was like, "Oh yeah, I voted for Thatcher through the '80s and all that sort of thing," but do you know what? Just save the bloody badgers, mate. Honestly, that's an incredibly strange place to draw the line. Snorlaxative, that's good stuff. Maybe that's what we'll call it. It's just the meme that Nice put in earlier, but the one thing you break with the Tories over is this. Yeah. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Guy whose entire political compass is dictated by their thoughts on badgers. Well, this is the troubling thing about this, Yoga, is that people actually are like that. I don't know if I can get too political or anything like that, but it's very strange to me that people are like that. How do I get out of here? Oh, I've just noticed. Never mind. Kill, have you completed this yet? Yes, Leopard. We're doing a second run through now. We're doing New Game Plus. You missed some good stuff there, by the way. Just to give you a bit of FOMO, you missed some good stuff. Nice. We're done. There's a fucking that side as well. You were out and about? You were out and about. What were you doing out and about there? What did I miss? I think I scared everyone half to death with a fucking accidental Stream Deck hit. Oh, it's you two. French. Did you actually manage to borrow the Poké Flute? Oui. Bob l'éponge. Merci. Well, you're the only one who can play it, right? Snorlax can be grumpy when it wakes up. It might attack. I play the flute right now, but are you ready to stop it? Yeah. Let's go. The badge thing is always interesting because the data on culling doesn't really show much difference, but people get really rabid about it either way. Yeah, hands in the air, I don't fuck all about it. My natural inclination, having known fuck all about it, is I don't really want a load of badges to die. But at the same time, like I said, I don't know what the implications of that are. So, I got more important things to worry about, to be perfectly honest with you. I've got other things. I've got rent to pay and all this sort of thing. I've got to finish Pokemon X by Friday. That's good. I like that. What are we calling Snorlax? What are we calling Snorlax? Snorbuckle? Like existence in a capitalist ship factory? Yeah. I don't know if Snorbuckle wants to be called a Snorlax. I don't know if he's comfortable with that. Do you see where I'm going with this, Len? We'll be very careful with that kind of thing. Have some... be an empath for once in your life, Len, actually. Be an empath. Yeah. That was terrible. Turns out this Snorlax is really good. Because Snorlax is Indian? Shut up! God's sake, man. If I can call it leopard in a minute. Prick. Snorlax is based off a real person? Really? Oh shit, it's burned. Right, we're gonna have to catch it now. Let's use a Pokeball. That should catch it, realistically, shouldn't it? Okay, we'll use an Ultra Ball. Should we use an Ultra Ball or should we use a Great Ball? It's gonna die. We've got to use an Ultra Ball. It's all or nothing. We've got one. He's worth it. He is worth it. You can take that to the bank. It's smooth. What are we calling it? Snorlax's appearance is constantly eating and sleeping was directly inspired by Game Freak planner Koji Nishino. I'm sure he's flattered. Lewis? He does look a bit like Snorlax. To be fair, if you Google a picture of that guy, he does look a little bit like... I don't mean that in a rude way or anything like that. But seriously though, he does look a bit like a Snorlax. In quite an endearing way, actually. Fuck off, Len. Lem, do you remember what you called a tall nerd in this stream? And I had to fucking censor it in the VOD. Do you remember that? Croissant. I'm tempted with croissant. How do people... Someone... Lep, you spelled croissant really funny earlier, and I can't remember what it was. Was it like... croissant or something like that? Jambon. Snorlaxative was great. Jambon. Right, let's do a poll. Let's poll it. Let's take it to the polls. Does Snorlaxative fit? It might not do. You got 1 minute. S and O 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it does fit. About 45 seconds. You can't see the poll, my Twitch is broken. Would you like me to just add on a vote for Snorlaxative at the end then? Well, fucking, you know what? If you're all broken, then refresh your pages, alright? It looks like Croissant's gonna win it, though. We've got 30 seconds left. If people can... My vote's for Tubbo. My vote's for you to fuck off, let. That's number 60 of the day. Fuck off. No votes for Jambon. I'm really disappointed in that, actually. That's a really good name for Snorlax. Snordo. That's good. That's actually funny, you see. Right. Croissant won 3-1. Pip wanted Snorlax here, so we're in 3-2. So we'll call something else Snorlax Diff, if it doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? But never mind. Croissant. There we go. Sorry, Pip. Hard lines. Here we go. Oh. The only thing I can do with that Pokeflute is put it on display. But you've been playing since you were little, and the tone is lovely. It seems likely my Furflu also likes the sounds of that flute. Not as much as it likes my beautiful, wonderful fireworks, of course. Yeah, I guess so. Still, your playing sounded better back in the day. I let you take care of that flute, so be sure to practice more. This is the Pokemon game you play the most, really. I've never played this before. I'm actually really enjoying it, though. Was that an attempt to patch things up? Well, whatever. All's well that ends well. I wonder what lies past where Snorlax was sleeping. Just spat on my monitor then. Just give me a moment. I'll wipe that off. Good stuff. Is this the daycare? Right. Let's put some... Oh, hey, SpongeBob. Treb said he wanted to check out the Pokemon daycare. Come with us. Let's do it. This is the Pokemon daycare. They take care of Pokemon. Yes, indeed. You can leave up to 2 Pokemon here at once. I seem to remember something good can happen if you leave 2 Pokemon here. Yeah, you're fucking right, it does. That's right. Sometimes we find a new addition, like an egg. If you carry the egg around, a Pokemon will emerge from it. Wow, a Pokemon will come out? Maybe I'll leave some Pokemon here. Having the same Pokemon with the same moves might step my dance up. How about you, SpongeBob? Yeah, I will do. There aren't many Pokemon I want to race. I'll try it on some other occasion. That's one way to look at it. Well, I'm gonna go look for some Pokemon for my dance team. What are we putting in here then? Hey, wait, Tiano, wait up. Probably my 3rd most, with Scarlet in 1st and Legends Arceus in 2nd. Pokemon Scarlet is probably my least played Pokemon game that I've actually played. Did they make it good after it came out? Did they make it good? Did they make it work? Make sure to give your Pokemon Protect before leaving them to take care. I want babies, actually. I think Snorlax and Esper. Just imagine that for a second. I might actually get rid of Dunsparce. Possibly. Although it has got Yawn. Let's put in... Fuck. Dunsparce... Right, let's put in Routes, okay? And... Skitty. We're going to put in Routes and Skitty, right? Yeah. Croissant might get Yawn. Yeah, exactly. The only reason I have so many hours on Pokemon Scarlet is just from shiny hunting. That makes sense. Because there's no reason anyone else would play it for any other reason, I would imagine. Right, let's put in Deplant and Lachat. Yeah. And then we'll take some Pokemon out of the bank. We'll bring in Dunsparce. I think I might just keep it on 5, you know. I might just keep it on 5. Possibly Abra. Actually, or S. Do you go Abra or Esper? What do we think? Probably Esper? I'm gonna go with Esper. Wonder how many hours MP has in it. Got to be around 2k. Yeah, MP loved that game. It was crazy. Has one of the best stories, does it? I've looked at what the story is because, in all honesty, I didn't think I was ever going to play that again. So I looked at the story from it. It's very difficult to get a sort of measure of what that story is like without like actually playing it. I think that's the problem. Oh fuck. So I couldn't comment. But ooh, nice. Are you all excited for Legends Z to A? Yeah, I think so. Having now played this, I would probably say yes. Before, I probably wasn't that bothered. I never played Legends Arceus either, to be honest with you. So, you know. Had a fish sub with that. Oh, lovely stuff for you girls. Just a bit of fish and chips. Just a bit of fish and chips. Let's get Croissant learning Return. That's a really good Pokemon to teach Return, I think. 2 bits of fish and chips. Oh, lovely stuff. I might get a chippy tomorrow. I'm going to my grandma's. The chippy at her place is one of the best in York. And that's like an objective thing, not even just me saying that. It's absolutely gorgeous. What's Venoshock? Can't learn that. Thief, Home Claws, False Swipe. That's fine. Hoppip. We'll see if we can catch a Hoppip. I like Hoppip. So, Bobbly Punch, how many Pokemon have you seen? Do you want to compare Pokédexes? Yeah, go on then. Okay. After tea, I've done a new thing I'm doing. A wee lie down. It's not sleep, just having a bit of a lie down after your tea. It's not meant to be good for you, that. They say you shouldn't lie down after you have tea, but I disagree with that, because I actually quite like it. But they say you shouldn't do that, don't they? They sort of say it's a bit of a... not a good thing to do. Something between the snooze and putting your feet up. That sounds really nice, actually. Especially after like fish and chips and stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's probably really lovely. Thing is, we all like doing it after like Christmas dinner. When you have a big Christmas dinner, you have like a nice bit of a, not quite a lie down, but just sort of a bit of a rest. We all love doing that. Why can't we just do that regularly? I think that should be a thing that we do. We should bring that back all year round. Let's run away. I don't want hordes. I just want to catch regular Pokemon. Ooh, Flabébé. Go on, Snorlax. Croissant. The problem is, I think Snorlax's attack is really good, so Tackle just like wipes Pokemon out, which is crazy. That's ridiculous how much damage that just did. We've not got many balls left. We'll have to get some more Pokeballs. How long do you sort of lie down for? It's just like half an hour or an hour or something like that. I bet like 20 minutes to half an hour is just lovely, I bet. What we naming this? 30 to 45, yeah. That's nice. What we calling this? Anyone? Anyone got a nickname for Flabébé? Bright, isn't it? Almost done for the day, folks, by the way. Maybe when I've used my last Pokeball, we'll go back some more. Big stretches included. Oh, I love a big stretch. I do my big stretches on stream now. Oh, you know, when you stretch so good, your arms just fucking disappear like this. Oh, and then they come back like that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Anyone got any nicknames for this? What was the nickname someone said earlier that we were going to do? Tubbo. Was it you, Lit? We'll call this one Tubbo. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but we'll go for it. Tubbo. Such a shit nickname, Lit. So let's do that. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? Ooh, a Ducklet. Where's the nearest Pokemon Center? I'm gonna have to go get some more balls. I mean, I have got Premier Balls and stuff, I suppose. We could use those. I'm gonna have a good sleep tonight. I always have a good sleep after a long stream. I don't know what it is about it. It's just... It's like a fucking workout. Especially talking to like left for like 8 hours. It's just exhausting. Right, Ducklet. Anyone got a nickname for Ducklet? Something duck related, maybe? Possibly. French. Oh, fucking hell, that scared me then. Don't like it when it does that. But, sorry. I'm closing about 100,000 tabs that I've got open. Cocklet. Okay. Foie gras. Oh, that's a good one. If we find another duck, we've got to call it foie gras. Foie gras. That's horrible. Is there a goose Pokemon in this? Foie gras. Krogunk. Let's tackle it. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. Oh yeah. Brick. Ah! Double prick. What are you doing? Gonna head out now, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much for being here. Take care. I'm ending in a second anyway, to be honest with you. It's 8 o'clock, so I'm calling it. Thank you very much for popping in though. I'll see you around. Have a good evening. Ow. Nice one. Anyone? Nicknames? Nicknames. I need to make a list of them that we can just like run to when we need to get a nickname. You know what I mean? Toxic mouth Pokemon. Fucking like leopard. Might call it leopard. Haberdasher. A nice one, Bucket. Just about fits as well. Love it. Okay, let's catch one more Pokemon, then we'll call it there. We've done 1 gym badge so far today. After 9 hours? We've already caught this Pokemon. 1 gym badge. No, stop doing that. I guess we could just kill them all and then go for the last one. Pip. If we catch a Hoppip, what are we calling it? You like Hoppip. Or at least I assume you do, because you went Hoppip earlier when we saw them. Meeting can be arranged. Hoppip. Are we just going to call it Hoppip? That it? I'm just going to... You don't want to have a minute to think about it or anything like that? You need to think? Yeah. It's fine. We've got to kill 3 more of them, or 2 more of them first at least. You've probably got about 2 minutes. There's one. Little Pipit the third. Unfortunately, I don't think that fits. Be good if it did, though. Ah, perfect. We'll catch that one. I'm back. So the VOD for this probably won't go up until tomorrow evening, I would imagine. Unless I can squeeze it in tomorrow morning. If I edit it. I don't know, we'll see. It'll be up at some point tomorrow. I won't be up tonight though. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it works out right. Lil Pipette. Perfect. Let's do it. Nice. GG everyone. Really good time. Really good stream today. Had a fantastic time. I don't know why I'm still live on TikTok, to be quite honest with you. I'm just going to end the stream on TikTok there. I don't think anyone has... I don't think it's advertised the stream to anyone on TikTok for about 4 hours, which is nuts. Everyone used to say, are you a rapper? Are you? Oh, not Lil Puppet, sorry. The old username. Great job, everyone. Yeah, great job all around, everyone. Really good time, actually. In all seriousness, thank you, everyone, for being here. I've really enjoyed that. I will be back with more Pokemon X on Wednesday. Early doors. Early doors. As soon as I get out of bed and had some breakfast, we're on. So I would expect it to be sometime between 9 and half 9. Early doors. But I'm not on tomorrow. The VOD will be up tomorrow. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. As always, your support means a lot. Thank you for all the follows and stuff on TikTok, which I can't find anymore. Brilliant. Thank you for the follow and for the sub with Prime, like 8 minutes after you followed, even though you couldn't chat yet. That's an incredible bit of dedication to the cause. I really appreciate that. And Adam, thank you for the Prime resub as well. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Anything I've missed? Probably not. No. YouTube. YouTube.com/BapyCal for all the usual rubbish. That's it, really, isn't it? All right. Take care, folks. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your day tomorrow. I'll try and get this VOD up either tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening, whichever I can do. And yeah, I'll see you Wednesday. All right. Bye. Bye.
I don't do big moves on my back like a baby.